OMG, you did it. You're first.
Congrats on second, nerd.
Welp, you're the last to be congratulated. So welcome in everyone else while you're at it, you fucking pleb.
I love that.
because I wanted to write lore that kind of stitched into whatever campaign or one shot I'd use them for.
Yeah.
But because I didn't know Orange Jack fucking shit, I'm just like, you know what? I'll just have it as a traveling warlock.
Well,
Just going place to place.
hello,
sad.
adventurers. To you guys, NBC. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
I know we've been hanging out for a
Good
couple
evening.
hours, but hello.
It's almost 2.
2 hours
Hi.
and 17 minutes exactly.
God damn.
Why? Because that's when I accidentally called you?
No, that's when I joined the call.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay, okay. Okay. Well, welcome in. Congrats, Bam, on first, Dylan on second, and Zakai on third, by the way. For my end. I think I
Very
did.
nice.
Yeah, it's fun. Good morning.
Mm.
Good morning.
Welcome.
Itadakimasu.
It's been a while since I've done a one shot. And a couple of you are new to the game, and by a couple I really mean one. But the rest of you are pretty experienced, so this should help. That's it's totally Bam. It's not he's the one who literally said a minute ago.
That's eyelashes.
It's the I didn't know what to do for a one shot or how much to write, you know. It's always a first time experience. So yeah, it's been a while. I'm a little out of practice still. Campaign I was significantly more prepared for reasons, but this was a fun happy birthday to me. I want to have some fun with you guys. That could make it.
Happy birthday.
And be a nerd for a day. So we have rewritten a map to take a time to break time. Are you ready?
No.
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 I need
No matter this outcome, I am ready on the principle of what this entails.
Yep.
Sorelli is always ready. So we will make this relatively easy because I know that some folks have work tomorrow and we don't want to go crazy long and we want time to actually get to where we're going. So we're going to start by finding and following this part. I'm going to do a little out of order, and then we will maintain the initiative order that I mentioned earlier, where I'll call each of you, or if you have something to say, if you have access to a soundboard. Let me add a sound. Let me add.
That's dangerous.
Don't
So I'm
abuse this, or you will get it taken away.
On your
Yeah, that's
stream,
fair.
I'm TikTok.
That is my fault.
TikTok, what are you doing here?
You doing TikTok.
I have no idea.
This little thing.
Hello, I am CM Unit 001. DT.
Oh God, no!
No.
Not again!
Fall out of a tree. No.
My fault.
Oh, what's up, guys? Hey, how's it going?
Hey man, you were like speaking in tongues there. I don't know what's going on.
Oh,
You
man,
had,
I
like,
don't know
a
what came up.
voice.
I don't know what came over me.
The lizard folk ate a robot.
Oh, the funny lizard folk.
Well, we will have an order of operations when we actually get to proper interaction, but for now we are going to head over to the wonderful Tree and Shadow buried city of Shadow Wild and find A young Benedict. I say young.
Yep.
Looks- I say young. Offering prayers in the temple to the Sovereign of Shadows. Would you please describe yourself for those here and watching?
Oh well. Decently tall changeling. White hair, golden eyes. Uh, wearing some sort of a cloak over his body, and he's just kneeling on the ground praying.
It is a beautiful cathedral that you are in that looks like something pulled directly out of our world's version of a Gothic era, where everything is dark, pointy, the glass is beautiful, depicting different scenes of a lady with frosted glass representing the white hair and a dark dress offering a hand down to the humanoids, rough shapes of each, in this window above you, and carrying them in further scenes to what is regarded as the afterlife, into service. And majority of any statues surrounding the edges of this hall and this cathedral are going to be made of a beautifully polished obsidian or jet, various stones of darker colors, because she is the sovereign of shadows and night, with beautiful crystalline glass colored to reflect the stars towards the tops of any windows as the moonlight would poke in. Just a few folks milling about, offering tokens for their loved ones in the afterlife. And as you have delivered your prayers and are preparing to leave, a gnomish messenger approaches. Are you Benedict Hagar?
Why, yes.
I have an official summons for you here, and offers you a sealed scroll that has the crest of the royal house. Located in Aurelius, which is the city on the far side of the plains and the desert to the west. And you've been here before, so it's not an unfamiliar place. You know it to be a beautiful desert oasis, massive city, bustling with people. But it's been a long time since you've had a summons from the royal house there. Would you like to accept this scroll?
Well, as I know that place is quite beautiful, I think I would be more than excited to travel there again. So yes.
Okay. So you are the first to receive your summons, which will allow you time to prepare for travel, while we move then to Neloth, who is also residing in Shadowwild, the known city to worship their patron. Neloth, if you would introduce yourself, describe yourself, and what you are doing in your home in Shadowwild. Not me underscore dev.
Sorry. I was, just answering someone. Yes?
I asked you to describe yourself and what you were doing in your home in Shadowwild, which is the city that worships and follows your patron?
I'm a roughly 5'4", 5'5", just red tiefling, yellow eyes, silver hair. Not going into too much about what I'm wearing. More like a typical garbs you'd see travelers, kind of backpack stuff, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, basic attire.
In a simple home.
Yep.
With your usual materials of study for
You
your
got
purpose.
books, scrolls, you
Yep.
got a bunch of shit just scattered around the place.
Okay. And as you are just milling about your home studying, you hear a knock at your door.
Alright, I get up from where I was obviously like reading through books and scrolls and approach the door.
Upon opening it, you also see a gnomish messenger offering up a scroll saying, "Are you Nelos?"
Yes, I am.
I have for you a summons from the royal house in Aurelius.
Oh.
Do you accept the scroll?
I do. I reach out to the scroll and I thank the messenger.
Perfect. Okay. 2 out of 7. Let's go. Moving just down the eastern coast from Shadowwild, there is a small unmarked settlement among the coast, between the coast and the mountains here. Let me adjust this. Where we will then go to a very small Harangon in his home. And young Thistle, would you please describe yourself and what you're doing?
Thistle is a small white rabbit with crimson red eyes and a pink little nose, wearing a deep green tunic around his vest. What he's doing probably at this moment, maybe some druid crafting, some woodworking in a little chair outside his house. Just something to relax his mind at the moment.
Okay. So as you are outdoors working on some stuff, what you recognize to be from your region, I forgot the word that I just had in my brain. I apologize. Immersion broken. I'm so sorry.
You're good. Take your time. We just added these races today, so.
Yeah, we'll just stick with it. A gnome, another gnome messenger approaches. This Thistle Wallaby.
That would be who you're asking. What can I do you for?
Offers you also in a scroll sealed with the crest of the royal house of Aurelius, and says a summons for you. If you would accept.
No, I'm not in trouble, am I? And I take it.
I don't believe it's trouble, but it was worth asking, right?
Thank you very much.
And then the gnome just sleeps as you have taken your scroll. We are then also going to go to, in a burrow not so far away, Sorelli, if you would also describe your character and what you are doing. in our thicket of trees, closest resembling to the Feywild.
Sorelli has kind of like this like makeshift little burrow. I say little, but Sorelli is this like maybe 5'6" Harengon that is almost completely opposite to Thistle. Gosh, with just dark brown coating, incredibly like tall, kind of lanky, but very like incredibly lean, with dark brown eyes. And if the lights are on but nobody's home was a person, that would be Sorelli at this point in time, as she seems to be ear to this tree, trying to listen to this willow. That is right outside her burrow.
Just listening to the willow.
The blind trees!
Oh my god.
Um, like listening is in not like listening to the tree sway or anything like that. Like ear pressed against the bark, as if trying to find out its secrets.
Okay. Okay. Um,
And she will pipe up every so often in Sylvan.
give me 2 seconds. Because our final member has poked and said they are on the way home, so Tessric, if you don't mind assisting them with the final character sheet touches, since it didn't save appropriately,
Of course.
before they join. When they get home. I told them to poke you when they're free. Okay?
I'd be happy to.
Thank you. Okay. You are trying to find out the secrets of this willow that's just existing, enjoying living in a thriving land, a thriving wild. Creaking with the summertime. Just trying to drink the water that flows next to it. Because those of you who don't know, a willow is a riverside tree that always has access to excessive water. Long fronds just sort of flowing around you in the breeze. Thankful to exist. No secrets to be found, as much as you try.
Yep, she'll stare at the tree with this you could say it might look like a face if you squint really hard.
I know you're a nymph. You can't hide from me.
And from behind you, you just hear a clearing of the throats. Are you a Sorelli Fleetfoot?
Oh. And she will, from this spot where she's at, she has climbed into this tree at this point. She will then hang upside down from her legs on this tree branch
Aeri,
and
it
take a look
appears
at
a new
whoever
morsel
has just
enters
called
your
her name.
court.
Thank you, Overture. Thank you, OG. Fluff. Upon flipping upside down, you see from the feet up, because you have turned in an odd direction, just a small gnome carrying a bag of holding around his on his hip, looking up at you while holding that strap, before pulling out a scroll and says, "If you are Sorelli Fleetfoot, I have a summons for you."
There's a magic circle under your feet. I don't see any mushrooms.
Did you?
Kind of like cocks her head.
I don't see any mushrooms under your feet. What do you mean?
This gnome just looks around himself, looks at the trees on either side, looks at the tree you're in, and then looks back up at you and says, I don't need mushrooms to deliver my mail to you. I have a summons for you.
I don't think summons mean what you think they mean. Is that mail?
I have a letter summoning you to the Royal Court of Aurelius, if you would accept.
Oh, it's the plain folk.
She'll swipe it straight out of his hands.
The gnome just shakes his head, turns around on heel, walking away into the trees. Like, of course, this is what silly druids are going to be like. Even though you're not, I know. It's because you were trying to speak to the trees. It's like silly druids.
Well, she has a 26 passive perception. She might actually hear it.
Yeah, there was no attempt to hide it. It's just you hear that, and then just he's gone.
Goodbye.
With a hint of magic. And at this point, we then move to the actual city of Aurelius. To one Zarloth. Zarloth, I would like you to describe yourself as we come to a scene of you surrounded by a cheering crowd while you are brawling by chance because you were challenged in the streets of Aurelius.
All right. So Zarloff is over 7 feet tall. He's more brownish, scaly skin with red fins, as he is a lizard folk. He doesn't wear much, just some rags covering his mid section. But he is covered in scars and definitely has seen his fair shares of combat and battles. And he is enjoying the activities that was granted to him today.
Absolutely. You are, again, in the middle of a street, brawling a half-orc that happened to just talk smack about you, calling you a waste because you were a wastelander, meant to not be anywhere in the city, that you're a faux barbarian, this isn't your place, and it's basically just being a racist piece of shit to you. But the crowd is on your side. What are you doing?
Am I winning?
Yes, you are. You're currently winning.
Well, if I'm winning, then that means I'm going to
Finish him.
exactly.
Um,
I'm trying. Is how does this city feel about unaliving in their public streets?
That's fine.
All right, I am going to literally bite his head off.
Roll an attack for me.
Ooh.
First attack roll. Let's go.
First attack roll, and it's a bite.
With advantage.
Oh, okay. Well, the first one's a 22, then. The second one is a 29.
And then roll your damage for me.
damage is... it's only 8.
That was still enough to do the job. As you have decimated this half-orc, and his body falls in the street. The crowds, the crowd surrounding this brawl just goes absolutely wild. As if they couldn't get enough of you just kicking his ass.
Zarloff is just going to, like, raise his fist, like, claws in the air, and kind of, like, does this very Godzilla-like screech.
And the crowd goes even wilder. And as you're finishing this screech, the guards are cleaning up this body because they also don't stand for the racism against people just existing. A gnome just steps out of the crowd looking at this puddle of blood and just looks up at you and it's like, Zarloth Rageclaw.
Zarloff just looks around like he doesn't see he's looking around, but he's looking like eye level.
His eye level, not the gnome.
Yeah, he's like, oh, who's that?
Down
Who's
here.
There?
Down here.
Yes. Are you here to challenge Zarloff Rageclaw?
No. This isn't. You're not in trouble. Just before you get angry at me, you're not in trouble. Give me an intimidation check real quick.
Well.
I mean, yeah, he's not entirely intimidated because he did better than you. It's like already sort of hesitant. Not so much intimidated as it is hesitant. It's like, you're not in trouble. You're not in trouble. Don't shoot the messenger. This is literally just there was already existing a summons from the royal court. Here's and just whips out a scroll and is like, this, and then points at the seal on the scroll and is like, I'm just a messenger. It has nothing to do with that guy. They just need their best warrior. I'm not even going to ask you to roll because I got a nat 1 on a persuasion for best warrior.
Dang.
So we're just not going to bother with that.
He kind of like just like leans down and gets on his eye level, and he just kind of like does a snarl, and he's like, flattery will get you nowhere except into my stomach.
It's not flattery so much as fact.
Oh, well then, never mind. Yes. What? Who?
Offers you the scroll.
Letters. I will decipher this code later.
It's just to get you in the door, okay? It's not even like any big words for you, okay, big guy? It's just to get you in the door so the guards know that they want you as a guest, okay? And he's like, and he's got both hands up, like, pursing his lips, like, dear gods, please don't fucking eat me just because I'm telling you something that's true.
Zarloff understands.
Okay.
Zarloff takes letter.
Okay, perfect. You could tell he's just uncomfortable with this entire, after
Zarloff
watching the bloodbath.
Zarloff must stop guards taking orc. Zarloff wants dinner.
Well, maybe they'll let you have him in the alley away from all of the people eating, like, and you know, vibing and shopping and stuff. So you go do that, enjoy your dinner, and have a nice day. And then just sort of like finger guns.
You're nice day.
Finger guns and starts to back away, not taking his eyes off of you.
Zardoff grants you nice day.
So you're gonna follow the guards and try to eat the body of the half-orc.
That's mine. I claimed it.
So you have fun with that while we go to a one Mr. Squeaky. Tesseric, if you are here.
I am.
You are actually in the royal court. You are, a little surprisingly to others, an advisor who has been given information questioning the safety of the realm. So you were the person who orchestrated the summons for everyone else. So as you are standing in the largest library anyone will ever find, full of records, tomes, magic, scrolls, different resources, everything that you could ever need for knowledge. Describe yourself and what you are doing as our resident lorekeeper.
So, fear not my gaunt appearance of that of a lich. Hopefully my bright outfit will think otherwise of my necromantic appearance. With various spells holding up books from mage hands, bringing books from higher shelves to me, and jingling of bells surround him.
Beautiful. You do have a few apprentices sort of filing things away and helping organize and keep things clean behind whatever you have looked at and are finished with, tending to needs, dropping off food, whether or not you eat it, and drink, making sure that you are well prepared and taken care of so that you can prepare for the coming meeting with an informant that you have invited the rest of our party today to, knowing that they are the best to accomplish protecting the realm. Are you eating anything?
Long time. He does, but only when people are not looking.
Okay. And as you were saying, it took a long time.
Going through the many archives and many, many informants to find these wonderful heroes.
Perfect. A different attendant approaches, says, "Sir, all of the letters have been received except for one, and we don't quite know where that one is. We're still trying to locate her. But I'm certain we can send a correction if she doesn't make it to this meeting, if that satisfies your needs."
That shall work satisfactory.
Okay. I know that this meeting is with the seer from the north end of the mountains, and they should be arriving any moment, I believe in their humanoid form. Which room would you like them in? Would you like them here in the library with you, or do you want to actually meet in the main hall, where the sovereigns may also hear, or do you want to protect them from this knowledge?
Let us give them a proper welcome. The sovereign will have many questions if such famous people showed up without his knowledge.
Okay. Then we will prepare a welcoming feast as well. Anything else you need before your guests arrive? Not the seers, but the other ones?
I believe the feast shall provide everything they need.
Okay, perfect. And then the attendant, who you know to be Serafina, a beautiful elven woman, who's usually pretty skittish around you, seemed a little more confident today. Not quite off-putting, not quite odd, but just a little more confident the longer you're here. Just walks away to prepare the things for our other guests to arrive. And in this time, in the last couple of days, unless anybody opted to use, and this is your only opportunity to say that you would use something like Dimension Door if you have it, start.
Are there trees around this area? I don't know if I would be able to use, like, Woodwalk or whatever that spell is.
The closest would be to the southwest, but it would shorten your journey quite a bit.
Yeah, I would use that then. I would use Tree Stride to get a little closer.
Knowing that you and Sorelli are technically not far off location-wise, would you have invited them to walk with you?
Would I have known that they were also summoned?
Did you open your scroll?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I guess I would see. Would I see their names? Does it have like everyone's name on?
How many of you opened your scrolls?
I would have the moment he got out of eyesight.
Okay, so Thistle, Neloth, Benedict, did you open yours?
Yeah, of course.
Sorelli, did you open yours?
Sorelli, if they're in close enough region, Sorelli would immediately visit Thistle and ask them to read the scroll.
Oh my god.
Yep, baby can't read.
Fantastic.
So, all of your scrolls pretty much said the same thing. Says, dear name, insert name here. You, along with a select few others, have been invited by advisor. Tester, please say your name correctly so I don't butcher it.
Kosh Latva.
To the halls of Aurelius.
Yeah, repeat that name.
Say that name 5 times over without screwing up. Damn, Desert.
Have been invited to the halls of Aurelius in hopes of aiding as protectors of the realm. And it would have listed all of the others who were invited as well, so that you would know who to expect and not be surprised. And the only one who doesn't know this is Zarloth, because Zarloth doesn't care to read, and the gnome told him it was fine, he didn't have to. So Zarloth is the only one who doesn't know.
Fantastic.
Yeah. But this is not the first time you, who are labeled protectors of the realm, have been summoned together. So, Zarloth, you should sort of know who to expect and not to try to eat the rabbit folk.
Pity, but Zoloff understands.
Pity. Don't eat
She's a
the
little
little
muncher.
guys.
Don't
Don't eat the
something.
little bunnies.
Zarloff understands. Zarloff does not eat.
Benedict, do you have any faster means of travel?
I don't quite know. I would have a horse, I believe. At least I would be able to borrow one.
Yeah, you would. You could borrow a horse, you could rent a carriage, have somebody else drive you, you could, let's see, let's check these spells real quick. You have fly, You have... Yeah.
Would a fly be able to get me all the way over there?
Gives you like 60 feet of movement, doesn't it? There's 120.
It'll at least get you a part of the way there, and then, I was just checking the rest of what you had. Real quick. So... But, yeah, you would be able to borrow a horse. So,
Alright.
it will just increase the speed of your travel, and you all come together, after having been summoned into the main hall of the Royal House of Aurelius, which is a beautiful, primarily sandstone building with some marble-esque appearances. And a lot of beautiful blue domes to the tops of building that are not quite glass, but more of like a carved translucent stone put together to create a mosaic that when the sun shines reflects on the lighter colored stones of the floor of this beautiful hall that is golden marble, silver, blues, greens, like a true oasis visual with a few fountains and streams of water to either side of the hall, but where folks can still walk around them, but have that refreshing, cooler air from the flow of water as opposed to the arid air of the desert. And this is inside of the largest stronghold at the top of a dune, carved out of sandstone in the Aurelius Plains to our west. And as you each begin to appear into this hallway, you are greeted by Mr. Squeaky. I'm just going to call you Mr. Squeaky forever.
You don't want to call him by the name of whatever the hell.
No.
Yeah, new people came in.
Starting with Zorloth, who arrives first, residing here, and also technically being first in our initiative. So Zarloth, you are permitted into the hallway and greeted by Mr. Squeaky.
Mr. Squeaky.
Korslatva. Korslatva. So, Mr. Squeaky, would you like to greet your lizard folk barbarian guest who just finished eating a half orc out in the streets? And you know about it?
I am glad to see the most powerful warrior in all the land is here.
Where? Zoloff just looks around. Oh, do you mean Zoloff? Of course. Zoloff is strongest. Zoloff eats strong.
The last
Hello,
warrior that
Batman.
nearly reached her strength got eaten, no?
Yes.
This is where we are.
Please,
Where's-
come inside. I believe a feast is being prepared.
I do not need a feast, but food would be nice.
There shall be plenty.
Where's the others?
You
Papers
are the
said
first to
multiples.
arrive.
Zoloff is the fastest as well. This pleases me. This pleases Zoloff. You said feats. I want feast, food.
Oh my.
Mr. Squeaky's expression unchanging, unlike my own, and guides to the feast hall.
So you leave. You leave. This is beautiful. You lead a very skin feral lizard folk into the banquet hall where a massive feast has been prepared and there's plenty of meat for this carnivore to just chow into, and a whole table that is designated just to him because they knew. So Zarloth, you've been led to the banquet hall. Are you guys saying anything on your way to the banquet hall?
Zardoff will just talk about like what he's been doing today and how he got in a fight with a half orc, and he bit. You should have seen it. I bit off his head. One bite, completely gone.
There will
Zardoff.
be a book.
No. You go ahead.
He's a savage, guys, but he's got manners.
He's got
Oh,
manners.
I was just going to say there is a book floating beside the two of them, writing every single detail down.
So Zarloth is saying, bit off his head in one strike.
Bit off his head, one strike. Zardoff is the strongest. Little man gave me piece of paper with letters. Zardoff, crafty, went back into sewers to decipher letters. After eating orc, of course.
Look, you have had this exchange, and as you let Zarloth begin eating, you go back to the hall, and Thistle and Sorelli arrive shortly after doing the woodwalk from the southwest. And Thistle, you are technically first. If you would like.
You mentioned that this wasn't our first time being summoned?
Correct.
So I would know Squeaky?
Yes.
Man, I gotta fucking head down south for a minute to get my accent back. I was too busy laughing at some...
Do you want to borrow mine?
Thank you so much, honey. Squeaky, how you been, buddy? It's a pleasure to see you again. Now, just to clarify, I am not summoned because I am in trouble, right? You do, in fact, need... This isn't just a way to get me into this building.
It is good to see you again, Thistle. We have need of your specialties.
All right. I
Not
take it
many knows.
I take it the scaly one is already here.
Indeed. He is thoroughly distracted with a plate full of meat.
Well, that's good. I'm not exactly prepared to deal with him today. So, where exactly are we all meeting?
We shall be enjoying a feast, so the sovereign will know of your existence. Yeah.
And Sorelli, you are also here if you would like to chime in.
I think she would have started messing with his books. And this would have been a common occurrence of her being like, ooh, I can't read, but I can.
I can't read, but I can what? Your Discord said. Yeah, I can't read, but I can snoop.
Some of these letters I know.
Picture books, babe.
Common tongue's just too boring. Makes my head hurt. Anyway, the lizard's not gonna try and bite off my ear again, is he?
He shouldn't.
Good. I'll give him
But
a mighty wallop. As Thistle says, you always gotta give bad men a mighty wallop.
That is exactly correct.
He took forever, though. Thistle, I understand you're so small, but can you walk faster ever?
You do not have any kind of talk right now, little missy. You stopped at every fucking rock on our way just to see if it would talk to you.
They were
You
good
are the
moves.
main reason that we were taking our sweet ass time.
Well, I can catch up.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
I could go back to Shadowwild and back, and then you
Squeak, we
finally
really
get
gotta
here.
make some kind of teleportation spell so I don't have to wrangle this character all the way back here from the Feywilds.
Come on.
How is it that I got another ADHD being that I have to take care of in D&D? Like, can we talk about this for a second? I deal with Nat and Aeri enough.
You?
I already
Damn,
know
you make
exactly
it,
what I
you
needed.
sound like it's a hassle. What the fuck?
Hey man, that's what you get for picking the same fucking race.
I had Thistle for years. I just didn't have the right race for him.
Ironically, Sorelli has been around for a while.
Oh my god, dude! I've been having to mute like 5 different times just this interaction.
The audacity on insinuating Thistle is the reason that they are the slowest ones.
They're not even the slowest ones.
Of the two of them.
Oh yeah.
The two of them. Yeah, between the two of them.
Oh my
Sorelli
god.
literally runs circles.
Oh god.
You complain all the time until you're riding piggyback because your feet get tired.
I cannot help that God has blessed me with such a stature, and they have blessed you with such a abundance of energy.
Well, I guess the gods can't help you being a sourpuss all the time.
Thistle, you have ale, right? Squeaks, you got like some kind of drink that I can have? I need something hard and something fast right now.
Why didn't you say so?
The finest slickers have been prepared for you already.
Dang the soft. I will take that right now.
Right this way. And I'll be leading them to the feast hall.
Okay.
You know, Squeaks, he complains, but I had moonshine all this time. He just didn't ask.
The ear with the notch out of it is just twitching the entire
Oh.
Okay, so you've led the other two to the banquet hall where they can find whatever foods they desire to eat. And we are then going to go back to the hallway, the foyer, where when a Naloth has appeared, passing the guards. Do you need a moment? Do I need to skip
No,
you
it's
this
fine,
time?
No, I'm good. I can do.
Yeah, lock in now. Come on.
Locking in.
And then Benedict is after that, by the way.
Yeah.
So,
They ride together?
did you two ride together? Would you have liked to ride together, knowing you live in the same town?
We could have met halfway.
Okay.
Yeah, it'd be more convenient that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then Naloth and Benedict arrive together.
Welcome, heroes of the Shadow Wild. I am pleased that you have answered the summon.
Long time no see, my friend.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Benedict.
Likewise.
And Naloth?
It is always a pleasure to see you.
And same to you, Nail. Alas, this is not a pleasurable meeting. But before we talk about business of saving things again, enjoy the feast that has been prepared.
I take it, since everyone is still in one piece, that Zarloth has been calmed?
He has been appeased for now.
Brilliant. What of the others? Are they here?
The two rabbit folk have appeared.
Wonderful.
This way.
As we walk, I would also chime in and say, I do love Zarloth. He tends to bring all of his victims towards my deity.
True. It is very true indeed.
Bless us
A
all.
symbiotic relationship.
I want you to, Benedict, give me a roll for odds of how often you have given the bodies of your kills to Zarloth to eat.
Like, do I roll high or low, or what do you mean?
Roll a d20 for me
Okay.
twice.
How do I do that? The question.
Bottom left. There's a little
Bottom
die
left.
that you can do, and then you can
Oh,
select
there you go.
the.
Yeah.
There you go. I don't know if I rolled or did.
What were the numbers you got?
1 second.
Lefty. Lefty put in chat, here's how everyone perceives Zarloth.
Like,
This
by the
appeases
way,
me.
Everyone kind of just has like he's a vibe. Like we don't really like
Yeah.
not
I rolled
negative, not
a
overly negative, not overly
17.9.
positive. It's just he's here.
We love the boy.
Okay, so
I rolled
17 and a 9. You have given at least 26 bodies to Zarloth alone, so you guys are buddies. You have fed him.
I'll take it.
Okay, so Zarloth, you are friends with Benedict because you know that he will give you extra food.
You give food.
Hey, all I'm doing is bringing all of these damned souls towards my goddess. That's really it.
Okay.
Goddess.
That's
Nom,
right.
nom, nom.
So as you enter this hallway, you see Thistle and Sorelli chowing down on whatever they've opted to put on their plates, and Zarloth working his way through a table of meat that was obviously prepared just for him. Thoughts do not want to become words right now. I don't know what just happened. Koshletva has a space along the same table that Thistle and Sorelli are eating at currently for himself and for the both of you to join as well. This is obviously a royal court where there's plenty to chow down on and plenty of opportunity for you guys to catch up while you're doing this before the expected meeting that you may not have been informed about yet. And this is where we're going to take a quick restroom, hydration, snack, whatever break while ads run as well. Okay?
I gotta take a wee wee.
Me too. So we will be right back.
Zarloth too must take wee wee.
I shall piss for the goddess of shadows.
I shall piss in the fountain.
Oh my god. Zarloth, no.
Zarloth, yes.
Do you remember what happened last time? It is not a good idea.
Zarloth does not remember much small details.
Okay.
That's the wrong hole that you're supposed to pee in.
Oh.
Thistle told me so.
I love all these characters so much.
Oh,
I'll
this
be
goes so well. And you have like the rest of us just standing around, wondering, not again. Why does this keep
Yeah,
happening?
Zarloff just mumbles, "Why can I not eat this rabbit?"
No, and
Zarloff
that's-
eats many rabbits in wild. Why can I eat this rabbit? It's
well,
just
and
a bigger rabbit.
I imagine the running joke is Benedict does keep on dying. Benedict does keep on dying. Sorelli just bringing him back.
Benedict has been on the edge of dying, and it's just like, nope.
No wonder the
God
Sovereign
damn
of
it, we'll have to
Shadows
do
is
this
your
again.
goddess.
Yeah. I was gonna say it could be that, you know, just you start reviving me every single time I fucking die. Like Zarloff
Hey man,
fucking
you keep
eats
showing
my
up
ass
on my
and just
doorstep, but
respawn.
you never come in. So what's going on here, dude?
Oh my
I was
god.
just saying before that I'm like the kind of laid back, responsible follower of the Sovereign of Shadows, and then Holden's on the other side of the spectrum. You're just like,
Deadpool and
my
Death
God.
Wish. That's your dynamic.
Yep.
Oh my
Well, see, like
god.
Zarloff, like, you know, worships, respects, all the Benedict's like, I want to get there.
I just want to fucking die.
I
Nah.
read this in one of Mr.
By the way,
Squeaky's books.
Aeri,
Yeah?
Called a simp.
my name is still TikTok.
I don't know why.
I don't know why
Did
either.
you refresh?
Or
Yeah.
I die is to bring as many people to my goddess.
I don't know why.
Because I still haven't marked that nicknames should be shown for me, and I've refreshed every single time, and it has not changed. So
Mine finally changed, like a little
Maybe
bit
he's
ago.
got a. Maybe the lefty's got a bounce and then the
All right, I'll bounce.
and then
Yeah, I don't know because on the website it says Zarloth. On the reactive website it says Zarloth.
Man, somebody just really wants TikTok.
we all want TikTok.
The deities favor TikTok, okay? It's obvious.
Yeah, he survived an encounter with a tree twice.
Yeah, I
know. But
you're with a professional with dealing with trees. Don't worry about
one
it.
of my favorite things so far has been the fact that even like during the campaign and now this, having a banter, like you not having an opportunity for you guys to get to know and create the history between your characters until I shove you into, hey, we're live. Here's your relationship. And then you have to improvise this banter that's really fucking funny. Like this. So, but welcome back. You have all gathered in the hallway where there is a bunch of food. Everybody's chowing down. Is everybody back and here and good to go?
Zarloff has returned.
Okay.
I've taken
The
my
fountain
meds
is
and all of
overflowing.
my snackies.
I
fountain needs to
have
be cleaned
just
up.
placed my order for food, and it'll be ready in half an hour.
Hold on, you're here, right?
Yeah.
All right, so everybody's here. Then, you're all vibing at the table, and again, I remind you that the order of operations is Zarloth, Thistle, Sorelli, Neloth, Mr. Squeaky, Cheese when they appear, and Benedict. So, be respectful. Try not to talk over one another too much. And Mr. Squeaky, you have welcomed all of your guests and allowing them to eat. Do you say anything else while they are beginning their meals?
Cheers about celebrating the many victories we have and to our future victory to come.
Perfect.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
So on the scroll, we know everybody should be here, right?
Yes.
And we know that one of them's missing.
Correct.
All right, that's it.
Yeah. You just know that they have not arrived yet. And if you ask, he does know that they have not been able to get in touch with them yet to notify them. So, even if they don't appear for dinner, you know that they'll be here eventually. If you ask.
Gotcha.
Okay?
It's cheese. Cheese is fun.
Cheese is fun. So is Zarloth saying anything to anybody, or is Zarloth freaking eating, chowing down? What's he doing?
After everybody, like, He sees the rabbits come in first, and he's like mouth full. Over here. Small one, you should probably eat more.
To you too. What did he say?
I like coughs up a bone.
You don't gotta worry about it. It probably was not him.
What?
Ew.
Nothing. How are you doing, my scaly friend? Did you eat anybody today?
I sure did. I ate an orc. He bumped me into the streets. He challenged me. He challenged the great Zarloff. Zarloff put him in his place. I bit off his head.
Daring today, are we, huh?
No, I'm Zarloff.
Okay. Well, where is that drink, Squeaks?
You haven't said please yet.
Please, if you could be so kind.
Here you go.
And she will pull from her pack that has been sitting there the entire time they traveled a brew of a like clear liquid that smells both of wild berries and alcohol.
Beautiful.
Biggest of sips.
I made it myself.
It's like larger than my face. This fucking glass.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, yes.
Probably
It's your
stronger than
turn.
anything in the castle.
23.
All
I
right,
can handle my liquor.
you drink this liquor like it's nothing, and then once you have finished what they have given you, the attendants serving dinner also bring you options of the finest drinks you will find in the entire realm. So, I'm gonna have you roll a... But Mr. I want alcohol.
Congratulations.
Hey,
You developed the condition. Alcoholic.
I was about to say alcoholic. I feel like he'd probably need it considering.
Listen, I have so far interacted with these two for a fact.
I know that you probably don't have one in person, but you can roll a D100 in the thing.
Okay, yeah, I actually have one of those in person, but I'll roll one digitally. Just one of them?
Yes.
Did somebody order a clown?
Oh my god, hang on. I need to get your reactive up.
And before you even know what's happening, Mr. Squeaky
takes down the door.
Didn't even get to greet them at the door. They appeared in the banquet hall.
Oh my god.
She's welcome in. There's a spot for you. Do you want me to go into another call with Ripley to pick out spells and finish the character sheet?
Yes, unfortunately. Ripley, I don't know what happened, or like if you did a separate sheet, or if D&D Beyond decided to say fuck you, but your sheet was blank when we went to it. So I'm gonna have you and Tesseric step to the side to fix that, and to get any magic items that you want as well. In fact, let me...
The gang's all here.
Mighty Morphin Power Rangers!
You're a goober. Let me give you... Here, there's a whole new VC for you. Okay.
She just kicked down the door and Squeaks immediately gets up and pushes them out to a separate room to be like, okay, you hang on now.
Yep. To make sure that the goober has everything that they need for the quest ahead, because they are...
Yeah, imagine like imagine like Jesus trying to make like this grand entrance, and Mr. Squeak is like, nope, it's not your time. It's not your time. And it starts dragging.
This happens every time Cheese comes over.
Never prepared.
Who was that?
Like this is the first time Cheese has to be like slowly dragged away from
Yep.
the main hall.
Thistle, I need you to do another con save and tell me what that is.
I shall be back with
Yeah,
a
that one
fully
is a
prepared
13.
spell.
Okay, now I need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
Well,
rolling a lot, guys. That one's a 14.
Yeah.
Get my low rolls out real quick.
Okay, you will fortunately remember whatever happens today tomorrow after you wake up.
Thank God.
I would say that's more of a blessing for him right now, actually.
Well, it was a if he rolled any lower, bro would not have remembered the rest of the night.
I rolled a 4 on wisdom, but I have a +10, so I'm so happy that worked out.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it did.
I find it really funny. I like headcanon that Sorelli makes like incredibly strong alcohol because she's immune to poison.
Yeah.
I'm also immune to being poisoned, so this is checking out.
Yeah.
Oh
That's
my
why I
God.
haven't given you the poison effects or much of a drunk effect that last con save, because you technically failed it is why you had to do the wisdom save, even though like the poison wouldn't have worked. The
Okay,
secondary
gotcha.
effect would have. So
I'm just buzzed.
Zarloth too immune to poison.
Oh God.
Yep. Which makes this entire thing
Actually, I think
even
that's a good
funnier.
thing.
It is. It's
Could you
great.
imagine a drunk Zarloth?
You know
Oh,
it's
you
also
want the
really
drunk
funny?
Zarloth?
You know it's also really funny?
What?
Both Thistle and Sorelli will live for an incredibly long time together.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna be best of friends forever.
Benedict, as all of this is occurring, what are you up to? You enjoying your meal? Are you bantering with anybody in particular? I mean,
I would
you've
be.
got your best buds in the room.
First of all, I think as I sat down to eat my food, I would look around, see who's around, and after finishing, I might even stand up and play on my little lyre.
Wonderful. Give me a performance check.
We're gonna see what kind of song I play.
Yes. Create like a
Rolls
list of
another nat
20.
one.
Create like a list of 20 songs, and then every time you play, we'll just roll a d20 to see which song you play, in addition to your performance check. Okay.
Do I just take a performance to roll it? Or what?
Add in like 3 songs that are like deliberately meant to be terrible. So if you're
Oh,
lucky,
it's terrible. It's a 21, but I rolled a 2.
Yeah, that's fine. You perform beautifully because you are. It's hard for you to fail, man.
Yeah,
It is.
I'm just very talented at the
God
lyre.
damn.
Zarloth immediately, upon hearing the lyre, just immediately stands up and starts looking around like, food? What up? Because he associates that with the dinner bell.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God.
Give me
After-
give me a perception check, Zarloth.
13.
You barely recognize Benedict as the one playing, and know that you need to not eat that one.
Oh, no. He rings the dinner bell. I do not eat that one. I do not eat the rabbits. I don't eat the tiefling. I don't eat anyone in this room. Zarloth, be good. Hello!
Could I change my song into like a traditional lizard folk song? So I could try my best to calm down Zarloth.
Give me another performance
calm
check.
down, Zarloth.
Oh my God.
I fucking fall asleep.
Beautiful.
I'm rolling horribly. I'm rolling horribly.
Listen,
Yes.
your fucking pluses are adding up to it, okay? I don't know if 26
Yeah.
is a horrible roll, my guy.
I rolled a
Yeah,
7.
your pluses are
That's
saving
bards.
you. Yeah, bards are cracked.
You're fine. You're doing great. Zarloth is just gonna go back to eating because between your song and his own self-encouragement and self-discipline, he has not tried to eat you. Okay.
I'm playing like a
That's a
traditional
lot of
like
wisdom
eating
saves.
song, I guess, like just a dining room song for this lizard folk.
It makes it funny and challenging when I make you do these checks just in banter. Okay.
Just to make it to where the barbarian doesn't accidentally TPK.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So you guys are bantering, and I'm going to check on the other two real quick before I continue with the next scene. So you guys can chat about what you're chatting about after you're finishing your meal, or if you're like playing any games or anything, because there will be others joining for dinner as well. I just am not going to introduce them without
The others.
the others. So I'll be right back. We're doing okay in here?
Yep, we are just going through 44 spells really quick.
I chose. Guess what, Aeri Barry? I chose the water shapey one because I want to slap somebody's butt with it.
Okay.
With what's the C word?
Concentration or
No, with permission. Is it a C word?
consent?
Consent.
Okay.
Okay.
You can also pick spells as you go, if it helps to just speed pick.
That will speed things along. And so magic items, just like something basic like Robes of the Archmagi, Pearl of Power, and Staff of some sort.
If they're gonna do any robes like what you have to assist, they need to be a lesser level than yours because I just made you the Archmagi, so you're fine.
Okay.
But they would be your necromantic counterpart, technically, with as chaotic as they are, which is why I was like, this is perfect unpreparedness for showing up to the party and you making sure they have their inventory. But we are ready for the next steps, which is why I was checking in to see what you guys needed real quick so that we can move forward.
Okay.
Which bolt?
That's a good one.
Well, yeah.
Ooh, sleep.
I'm just going to look at magic items, specifically staves and robes and a ring.
Okay.
Do feather fall or gravity? If you have access to gravity. Do they have access to gravity? Okay, do feather fall? Because it makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense for the joke you cracked about how you operate. Okay.
Oi. Okay. Let me see how many level 1s I have.
You're also level 20, so you can take higher level spells.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Okay. So another level 1 spell, and then I have 8. That's right. And then how many level 2?
Level 2. If we're just going off basic leveling, you would have 4 of each, if I'm correct.
Yes.
Oh.
You can also filter in this menu to restrict it to particular levels. So.
Yep. At the very top. So click 2.
Second, not first.
Oh.
And now it has 1 and 2.
I don't need alter self because I am naturally my race, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Darkness.
Only thing I feel like I could play. Hi.
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 So how's it
We
going
weren't
in
doing
here? No, you're
we weren't
fine.
planning
You were
anything.
yapping.
They're quick picking spells. Since their character sheet got all kinds of jacked up. You guys bantering in here? You playing a game?
Yeah.
We were talking
Yeah, we
about
were
how
just
We're gonna make a band.
You gonna
we're
make a
gonna make a
band?
band.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
We're also
I have the
talking
triangle.
What's
how if you animate dead a corpse, and that's the equivalent of food on the go for Zarloth.
Yeah, it's a to-go meal.
But
Yep.
it keeps rotting.
I'll eat it.
Right.
I feel like Zarloth would still try and eat it.
Somebody
we
just
don't-
needs to have a handy haversack when you leave this this royal court, so that you can put bodies and parts in stasis.
I do have bag of holding.
Oh, I do
Bag
have
of holding
summon
is small.
undead.
Yeah, bag of holding is small though, so if somebody wants to do a handy haversack specifically to carry meat and not have to worry about the size to get it in, because that's the size of like
I'm on this
a
fucking bag of holding.
Zarloth, I can
can't carry anything
summon
bigger
you a
than that.
meal.
because
feel like
a handy haversack is like the size of a duffel bag or a big backpack. So it's a lot bigger than a
I would
bag of
love to have
holding.
that. I would love to have
I
that.
can't use that.
So, Benedict, if you want to trade bag of holding for handy haversack, you
I
can
would
do that real
love to.
quick. That way you
Okay.
can just have meat in stasis for Zarloth real quick.
Yes.
I also feel
I
like-
kind of like just butcher people and then just give it to
Yep.
I also feel like it does fit his character of I feel like he would like drag his bag towards some sort of altar, empty it out, and be like, "To you, my sovereign."
What is it called again?
A handy haversack.
There you go. Have it now.
So I imagine Thistle is so just irritated with Sorelli all the time because Sorelli is convinced she does not have to read because she can understand what anybody says ever and can talk and can speak any language but reads none.
Hey man, if that's what she
Aw.
chose.
You
Ah,
illiterate bean.
stubborn,
Yep.
stubborn funnies, haha. Thank you, Maddie. How are you?
I also
Trees
think
are
I
Oh,
have-
my food just got picked up. Let's go.
Yeah, I do have comprehend languages as well.
I
good-
debated not getting that because I felt like someone else would be able
Well,
to.
that was me.
It's me, someone else.
Thank you. Unless, did I? No, I didn't. That's right, because I wanted Toll the Dead.
So Benedict is playing for while you guys eat, and after you guys have finished your food, while Zarloth continues to eat everything on his table, attendants offer entertainment in the form of games. If anybody wants to play card games, while you're waiting, speaking of which, I need to separate my tarot, which they're gonna forgive me for later.
God, not the tarot.
Oh, it's gonna be
Oh,
funny.
Why'd you
No,
have that out?
no. Wait, what deck is it?
Do you need me to get up and get a different one?
What deck is it, Faye?
It's the only one within
Faye.
reach.
And what deck is that? I swear.
A Murder of Crows, which only makes perfect. It only makes perfect sense for Mr. Squeaky.
I know.
Yeah, Nat,
but
it's
God,
on theme.
It's on brand.
I know it is. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing wrong with the crow deck.
Well, if you keep fucking talking about it like that.
I've been talking shit to that deck ever since I found out it existed.
It's very
let you
true.
I don't know what the deck is. I'm confused.
I do tarot for fun, and that'll be a wild card. I couldn't find the playing cards to do the deck of many things for somebody today, so I said I was gonna separate my tarot cards because they're forgiving and love me. And it's a very on-brand deck.
Is it like the bad juju deck?
It's called A Murder of Crows, and it's
I'm
all
assuming
dark
yes.
gothic art. It's very, very
it's very
very
it's
sovereign
pretty.
of
The art's
shadows.
pretty.
It's very pretty, but it's very sovereign of
love this.
shadows.
I would
I
love
love
to
that
see
deck
it.
That's
so
also-
much.
It's
I would love
also
to
been
see it.
cursing me for the past, what, 2 years? Year and a half? I don't remember.
Yeah.
It loves me.
Oh, it absolutely does. Hold on, I'm separating the kings, queens, pages, knights, and
Anna, did we tell you what happened last time? It gave me like 9
aces.
cards. Gave me like 9 cards last time. It was fun.
It was funny, that was for sure. She was mad about it.
I'm always mad about that deck. Because I looked it all up. I looked up the card meanings and I cried.
You just gotta be nice to it.
All right. So...
I was nice to it once, and then it just stabbed me even more.
That's how it goes.
Being nice to it once does not friends make, Nat.
Do you guys want to play? Do you guys want to play Rummy or do you want to play fucking dice?
Oh, please, can we play Rummy? I love Rummy.
What is Rummy? I don't even know what it is.
Explain Rummy, Natsumi.
Okay, hang on. I have a way to explain it.
It's a card game. It's a card game for one.
It's like hang on.
How many cards?
It's like poker.
Yeah, it's in the same vein.
Yeah.
Same vein, different layout.
It's 5 cards. Is it 5 or 3?
Is it Uno?
Oh,
I frankly don't remember, which makes me so sad.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so...
We love Uno.
We're not playing Uno. We'll play Go Fish.
You have Uno.
Oh my god. My food's a minute away.
Just give him a deck of Uno cards. That'd be fine.
Okay.
I'm so scared about that deck of many things, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't trust Cheese with that.
Cheese doesn't have it.
It's
that's even worse.
Zarloth doesn't have it.
Okay, that's
It's Mr. Squeaky who has it.
Squeaky has it.
Oh, okay. I think I trust him with that.
You should have.
I think.
I feel like if anyone was to have it, it had to be Squeaky.
Or me.
Well, Nella and Benedict seem
You
oddly
want to
self-actualized.
die. You want to
I
cause
want
death.
to kill things. Yeah.
All right, I have set aside the cards that will equate to the... I have the 22 cards to make the appropriate deck of many things, and this is going to be funny because I'm using dark art cards for it.
I love
Lord.
that. I have a question for you,
Yes.
my lovely, lovely deity.
Yes.
If we happen to pull the Avatar of Death card, does that mean Benedict gets to meet his not beloved goddess?
Oh my
My
god,
one
that
and
would be
only.
funny.
Because that card is, if you pull it, you have to fight an Avatar of Death. And if somebody helps you in fighting the Avatar of Death, another one spawns. You guys have to 1v1 your Avatars of Death or perish.
Oh my god.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Yeah. Let's go.
Maybe.
I love giving God ideas.
I don't mind. Honestly, if I die, I'll still be dying happy.
I mean, you're
I'll
at level
still
20.
be dying happy, he says.
You're already level 20. What more can you achieve?
Nothing. Well, honestly, 1v1ing, I think.
I'm keeping the
1v1ing
campaign active.
A
Appreciate
a
that.
aspect of death. It's gonna be hard as a
I think
bard.
my food is here. I will be right back.
Yeah, 1v1ing
Yes,
an
my food
aspect
is
of
here.
death is fucking tough.
As a
Mhm.
bard, especially, I think.
As
I rolled
anything.
to seduce death itself.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I say this?
Maybe.
It might. Well, it might be immune to
I'll
charm.
try.
I don't know.
I'll try.
It's worth a shot.
Yeah.
There are bard weapons that if they were to roll, they roll with like disadvantage instead for charm effects.
So while we have an opportunity, because they're finishing up, they're almost looks like they're almost done fixing it. Those who don't know how a deck of many things works, what do you guys want to learn how the deck
Yes.
of many things works? Okay, so there are 22 cards. before you draw, if it is offered to you or if the person who holds it draws, they have to declare how many to draw and then draw at random. Anything drawn after the declared number does not actually take an effect. But if you fail to draw the amount that you declared in the matter of an hour, all of the effects of whatever cards fly out will take effect all at once. So once you declare how many you're going to draw, you're going to want to draw them. Some do have immediate effects, some do not. But again, if you fail to draw each card in the matter of an hour, the rest of them will fly out. Sorry, or if you must draw each card no more than an hour after the previous draw. So, like, you have to draw a card per hour up to the quantity that you declared.
I'm assuming that some of the effects are positive?
Some! It's very random.
Oh, the way you say that.
The deck of many things is kind to a very few.
I like gambling, so
There are many gambling. Say less.
I love gambling.
Honor, I'll have you declare a number as if you were drawing. And then I'll. Okay, you wanna declare, Holden? You wanna learn how this operates? Okay.
3.
You're gonna draw 3. So I'm gonna shuffle this short deck. Would you like to draw one at a time?
Yes.
See what each one does first. The King of Clubs is the Void.
I just kill everybody.
This black card spells disaster. Your soul is drawn away from your body, contained in an object in the place of the DM's choice. One or more powerful beings guard this place, and while your soul is trapped in this way, your body is incapacitated. A wish spell cannot restore your soul, but the spell reveals the location of the object that holds it, and you draw no more cards.
Man, this is great. I'm so glad that was your first one that you pulled in this hypothetical.
So then,
what's
the question? What's up?
Oh, I just had a quick question for Lefty, but I can DM it. It's fine.
Okay. So then if you could draw no more cards, the rest of them don't fly out and take an effect because you have been officially incapacitated and your soul taken prisoner. Then at that point, if a different party member would like to declare, I'm going to go back to Honor for this one, declare how many cards you would like to draw.
I would like to draw 2, please.
I'm doing that because that needs to just be fixed.
And I will shuffle again.
Oh, I really do love surprises.
And you get... You love surprises. You remember what the swords equates to in cards? Brain just hiccuped while looking at it. It would be... Die. No, that's purchase. Swords are usually emotion and stuff, right?
Which swords? Well, wait, yeah, no, swords are usually, it can be conflict. Depends. Cups is, like,
oh yeah, you're right. You're so right. So hearts is cups, spades is swords, diamonds is pentacles, and clubs is clubs.
Sorry, I didn't quite understand what the question was.
Never mind, I got it.
Yeah.
One of, or the ace of spades is donjon. You disappear and become entombed in a state of suspended animation in an extra-dimensional sphere. Everything you were wearing and carrying stays behind in the space you occupied when you disappeared. You remain imprisoned until you are found and removed from the sphere. You can't be located by divination, but a wish spell can reveal the location of your prison. You draw no more cards. How did you both draw?
Yeah, I'm just saying. In the hypothetical, 2 of our party members would have died and been gone by now because they pulled from this
That's
deck.
the fun part, right?
It
I find
Yeah.
So, I find it so incredibly prophetic that you drew the ace of spades for the only ace player in the party.
Yeah. So then,
I don't know what the fuck that means, but I'll take it.
explain honor for Holden.
Explain that. Well, you draw me one card from the deck.
That
Funny thing.
is complicated.
Clearly, whenever someone says more than one card to pull from this thing, they get teleported into buttfuck nowhere. So I'm just gonna ask for one.
Pull all
That's.
I would also like to pull one.
I am so sorry, Thistle. You have the King of Spades, which is ruin. All forms of wealth that you carry or own, other than magical items, are lost to you. Portable property vanishes. Businesses, buildings, and land you own are lost in a way that alters reality the least. Any documentation that proves you should own something lost to this card also disappears.
Guys, the deck of many things is such an amazing magical.
I don't think I want to
How do
draw
you
a
feel?
card anymore.
You already said it.
You just lost your house.
You just got broke, bro. Your chair that you made to gone. It's no longer yours.
I do.
So
I
really
wish
own
to
your
retract. I wish to retract my earlier statement of pulling a card.
You declared. You declared.
Fuck. No.
And thus
Yeah,
you get
bitch.
the King of Diamonds, aka the King of Pentacles.
God fucking.
What does that mean? What does that
However, oh my god, oh my god, you would have gotten 50,000 XP and a wondrous item.
Oh.
Yeah.
But you pulled your least favorite card.
The Pentacles, no matter where I am or what dimension I am
This is
in,
why Matt
people
wanted to
will
not use
never
this deck.
want me. What?
I like
Oh, so
gambling.
now the Pentacles want to give me good shit. Fuck you.
You're mean to it. You're mean to it, and then it's not nice to you.
But that's
It's
how the
never
deck
been
of
nice to
that's
me.
how the deck of many things works. Is you declare, you draw, and then if you wind up incapacitated, you're not forced to draw anymore. But if you do like Nat did, where you declare a card or two, you draw
And my
one
wondrous
positive
item
effect.
be a frog charm. It's just a frog charm. That's it. Does nothing. It's just
This
a
is
frog charm.
hypothetical. I ain't losing my shit. We were explaining how this thing works and why it is not worth it to pull.
Yep.
I want a
Wait.
frog charm.
And then
Zarloth's intrigued.
Zarloth would
No.
would in this hypothetical Zarloth pull a card.
As Zarloth sees like good things appearing up for Neloth, and everybody's
It
having
was a
fun.
hypothetical. It's not.
Yeah.
he's like,
Two of my party
what's-
people just vanished mysteriously.
Zarloth just
Zarloth.
walks over with like a big piece of meat in his mouth. What's going on over here?
How many cards do you want, Zarloth?
I can pull cards.
How many do you want?
How many's been pulled?
Because no one could get asked when they ask for multiple.
4, but that means there are 18 left.
Zarloth pulls 2.
Oh god.
And then Zarloth disappears from this campaign.
No.
Zarloth has been banished into the void.
You lose
Zarloth
10,000 XP, aka a level. Discard this card. Draw from the deck again, counting both draws as your one declared draw. And you would lose just enough to keep your level. Okay. But you would then draw another card, which would be the 2 of Diamonds, which is a comet. If you single-handedly defeat the next hostile monster or group of monsters you encounter, you gain XP enough to gain a level. Otherwise, it has no effect.
Wait.
Your pull is nothing.
Do I already kill?
And then your technical second card would be the King of Hearts, which says it's the throne. You gain proficiency in persuasion and double your proficiency bonus on checks made with that skill. In addition, you gain rightful ownership of a small keep somewhere in the world. However, the keep is currently in the hands of monsters, which you must clear out before you can claim the keep is yours.
Oh, that's
So
like
wait.
perfect for
Yeah,
Zarlon.
Why
wait,
did this
both of
lizard
these
get a
both of
nothing
these-
burger first pull and then a buffet home in his second
I'm
pull,
about to
and
say-
I lose everything?
both of these
Sounds
was-
like a fucking skill issue, brother.
both of these just were
Love you, bud.
hey Zarlov, go fight things. But I have proficiency in persuasion now?
That's if
You
we
would
were.
if
It was
it's
a
actually
hypothetical.
pulled.
We were
Oh, okay.
teaching.
We were doing it.
Yeah. This was a for those who have never embraced a deck of many things to sort of learn how it works, because somebody owns one but is assisting somebody else. Let me go check on what's happening.
God,
Worth it,
God, I was
guys.
like,
It's
I was like,
so not
wow.
worth it.
Yeah,
Zarlov
there's
very persuasive. Can you please die before I can eat you?
oh my god.
Death is inevitable.
I am inevitable.
But like there's one that is an alignment change unless you're true neutral. The XP that just happened, the donjon that happened to honor Uriel, as a Medusa-like visage curse, you take a -2 penalty on saving throws. While cursed, only a god or the magic of the fates can end this curse. The fates, Fabric's reality,
Okay.
unravels and spins anew, allowing you to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened. You can
Jesus.
use it as soon as you draw a card or at any other time before you die. Flames, a powerful devil becomes your enemy, and it seeks your ruin and plagues your life, savoring your suffering before attempting to slay you. This enmity will last until either you or the devil dies, meaning you either are going to continue to get hunted down until you die or until you kill it. Gem, 25 pieces of jewelry worth 2,000 gold piece each, or 50 gems worth 1,000 gold pieces each appear at your feet. Idiot, permanently reduce your intelligence by 1d4 plus 1, a minimum score of 1. You can draw one additional card beyond your declared draws if you would like. Jester, gain 10,000 XP or draw 2 additional cards. Key, a rare or rarer magic weapon which you are proficient with appears in your hands. DM's choice. Knight, you gain the service of a 4th level fighter who appears in a space you choose within 30 feet of you. That happened to a certain character we all love and adore in Critical Role. It was really fucking funny. Moon, you are granted the ability to cast the wish spell 1d3 times. So you could get up to 3 wishes.
Genie style.
Dang.
Yeah. And that's an at-will thing. That's not a spell slot thing. Rogue, an NPC of the DM's choice becomes hostile towards you. The identity of your new enemy isn't known until the NPC or someone else reveals it. Nothing less than a wish spell or divine intervention can end this hostility towards you.
That's fucking funny.
It is! Skull,
Could
you
you
summon...
imagine like
yeah.
a small child just coming up to you and just shaking your ankles?
The one that Honor was talking about, Skull, you summon an avatar of death, a ghostly humanoid skeleton clad in tattered black robe, carrying a spectral scythe. That's not the actual deity, but we can make it a deity if I choose to. Appears within 10 feet of you and attacks you, warning all others that you must win the battle alone. The avatar fights you until you die or it drops to 0 hit points, whereupon it disappears. If anyone tries to help, the helper summons its own avatar of death. A creature slain by an avatar of death cannot be restored to life. Star, increase one of your ability scores by 2, which is really fucking cool.
Estric's got a question.
Yes? Yes?
Oh, we were just questioning, is it all right to take a tome of clear thought?
Sure.
All right, thank you.
Bazoo!
So that... And is the magic items Elven Chain, +3 Wand of the War Mage, and Robe of Scantiline Colors okay?
Yes. I had to think about what those were for a second. Yes. And you just missed the fun of me teaching the others how the deck of many things works, and a couple of them being like, what the fuck is this? Because it ruins their life for a second if it was a real thing and not a hypothetical.
Oh, how wonderful.
Yeah.
I wonder if I can convince them to play a game of cards.
That's what we were faux pas doing while we waited. So, are you guys
Sorry.
situated? You ready to go?
Yes, we just need to add the magic items.
Okay, you can quick add those as we go. Come back to VC with me.
Let
Alright.
me on DM check like what I need to add.
Okay.
Nom,
Did you find anything cool?
nom, nom,
Well, dude,
And then suddenly a clown appears at the table munching on something.
Yep. Cheese
It's literally
has
just like
teleported to the banquet hall, sitting at the table next to a Thistle and Sorelli, just chowing down. Cheese, please describe yourself and what you are eating and munching on and how you're behaving about it, because it's really fucking funny.
nom, nom, nom. I'm just chewing very loudly and watching it. People watching. I'm a little like teenage rascal. 18 years old, little clown. I have different colors in my hair. And got some cool makeup and a red nose on. And chewing very, very loudly.
For a little more context for you, because you were not here, everyone, including yourself, was sent a scroll with the seal of the royal court of Aurelius. If you are in D&D Beyond, my shit closed. It timed out even though I was trying to keep it up. Should be able to launch game session to see the map that we made. Which is a desert oasis city that Tesseric's character, Mr. Squeaky, resides in as the advisor to the court, and has sent you all summons of needing the protectors of the realm to gather together. So you were the only person he couldn't get in contact with, but you felt the summons even though they couldn't find you, and suddenly appeared just eating whatever food was presented. So, do you say anything, or are you just eating as if nothing, like you were here the whole time?
I'm munching and I'm like, wow, that's really cool. That's all
Also,
I
we don't
say.
see anybody in the stream, by the way. Like, any of us.
Also, I
Oh, perhaps between Discords might have fucked it up.
Oh my god, they're all so tiny! That's the problem.
wait, what?
Did you trick us?
There it goes.
We're all so little.
Zoloff, not little. Zoloff, massive.
I feel like this isn't the first time that this has happened. Oh, hang on.
Anyways, you appear next to Thistle and Sorelli, if either of them have anything to say to you, or if Mr. Squeaky has anything to say to you, since he was trying to get a hold of you.
Sup?
Sweet Jesus Christ.
Um,
How you doing, Chase?
you know what? I actually don't know.
I see the messenger finally arrived to you, Blue Cheese.
What? What messenger? What?
I see
her
the
hair was
messenger has
red.
been lost.
Yeah, I just came through that door over there.
Give me a deception check. And against Mr. Squeaky's insight.
How do you use this?
You don't have to do it on the platform. You can do it.
If you have your own dice, you can use it.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
I just closed the Google.
If you have your character sheet open, you can do it from there by clicking the number next to insight, and it'll pop up in a feed for me. But good luck.
Yeah, no, it is not. It has
You're
not been
rolling?
nice to anyone today.
I'm
It hasn't been
saying
nice.
I'm saying good luck because of what he rolled.
Oh, I see.
Well, I was just mentioning because, like, I have my dimensional door, and I kind of just like walked through it. I was just randomly there, and I found food, and I just ate.
Okay, so you're pointing at the dimension door that appeared and disappeared very quickly, not the front door. Okay.
No.
So then never
as
mind.
you point to it, it disappears.
Wait,
God damn it.
Telling the truth,
You're-
it just doesn't exist.
lying on accident.
Okay. So then, Mr. Squeaky, you see they appeared through a dimension door and just sat down and were eating.
So that means everyone is here.
Perfect.
Huh? What?
Damn.
Hey, is there more cheese over here? Yeah, can I get some more chips? Anyway, what are we doing, guys?
There's all kinds of food all over the tables, and as you call this, some attendants just relocate some of the ones that were further down the table to in front of you, like just hey, enjoy the food. There you go. And all kinds of cheeses and chips and the things you can eat and crunch on are in front of you to just devour. Mr. Squeaky, would you like to relay what was on the scrolls that she did not receive?
I believe it was a summon. I don't remember if I was told why everyone was summoned.
Yeah, I said what the scroll held for everybody, which was just it wasn't a why, it was so much as a, yeah, everyone was expected, there was a summons to come here today because of an important meeting, because the protections of the realm are needed.
Okay. And that everyone you have met before would also be attending.
Yes. So, as you finish saying this, the very same attendant from earlier steps through the door and it's like, announces, the divine seer, Yeren, and behind Seraphina comes a small group of white-clad guards. In front of and behind a beautiful young woman, appears young woman, with a variety of streaks of color in her hair, as if it's crystalline. A variety of stones influence the colors of her hair. And she's also wearing a solid white gown. Seer's gown. With her hands just folded neatly in front of her as she walks. And then bows to you, even though you are not a royal, it's just a sign of respect. Do you say anything before she speaks? Because you were expecting her.
I'm glad you were able to make it, most noble one.
And do any of the rest of you have any reactions? Starting with Thistle?
My ears go like down to like flat on my back as I also give like a little nod bow to as they enter the room.
Sorelli?
That's
Sorelli will look at Thistle and like follow his lead of like making like an awkward little bow, but not quite good at it. just looking lanky and awkward. Like, this is what we do?
Zarloth?
What? Hello.
And then the lady just sort of looks at you, Zarloth, in particular, because of the sound you made. It's just like, hello, before looking back at Mr. Squeaky. Opportunity for a reaction from Neloth now.
Nayloth just does like give me the polite head nod
And
towards him.
Cheese.
Hubba hubba woo woo!
Oh Christ! Nail just face palms, just already done with this experience.
Benedict.
This happens
Seeing such a
everywhere.
noble woman pull up, I would be able. Can I change the song into something more like ballroom-esque?
Yes.
Sorry. Just
And while doing that, I would also bow a little bit.
And she nods her heads to each of you, giving Cheese a particularly confused look, before looking back to Mr. Squeaky and says, "It was a journey, but a necessary one. These are your protectors of the realm, yes?"
They are the greatest, most reliable ones I have seen.
Excellent. I've had a vision. A concerning one regarding the safety of every city, every creature on this realm. And it calls for action if you are willing to take the quest to prevent the end of it all.
I turn to everyone. I believe there is no disagreement that we are less than capable.
I mean, I live here, so yeah, that seems pretty good to me.
Got nothing better to do.
Sorelli. Sorelli.
I guess so. Are you sure?
Just a head tilt. Are you sure?
I know, I envisioned that too. One ear flops down lower.
Naloth and then Cheese and then Holden. Naloth, Cheese, and then Benedict. Naloth?
Yeah.
Wait, so when's Squeaky in the initiative?
For technically after you and Sorelli, but because she is speaking directly to him, he's moved to priority at the moment.
Okay, I got you. I just didn't. I had Nailoff and Squeaky mixed.
Yeah. Naloth, what was that?
I just nodded my head and be like, yeah.
Cheese. Sounds good.
Sounds good
Well,
enough.
I gotta feed my my cat at 3 o'clock. Actually, I don't have a cat, so I'm free.
Okay. And Benedict, you hear all of these first. So if you want to react to any of them, you are also welcome to do that, especially the odd commentary before yours.
I would gracefully ignore that, but I would. If I'm able to meet my goddess, I would not mind anything going to ruin. But I do want to see you, all of you, flourish. So might as well help.
Beautifully said. So she nods again in response and takes a deeper stride into the room. I understand there was meant to be a feast before I delivered this news to you, but it is time sensitive, and while I appreciate the grand welcome, I simply cannot bide my time without giving the warning of what I have seen. I hope you forgive me and understand such things, but I have seen the destruction of the land following the actions of many, but they are cascaded from the decisions of one who hides from the world. And it is a treacherous journey to reach them, and a task I cannot perform myself. Do any of you have a feat against deception?
Against deception.
Me.
Like a feature?
Like knowing, like how the rogue has at a certain level, knowing when a lie is being told, even if they can't tell outright what it is. The only one.
It's like a gut feeling thing.
Yeah, because most of you are not of that class to be able to have that. So I'm just double checking before.
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
No, mine's only a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's only I
then
went only ability score improvement.
Yep.
Mr. Squeaky, give me an insight check.
Oh, dear.
I have a passive 20 insight. Just good if that's what we're checking here.
My insight is 13.
23.
Unfortunately, it's not good enough to know.
Dang. You have a plus 14, Lucky.
This genuinely, like, you knowing her capabilities regardless, when it is clarified that this is a task they cannot complete, you can assume it is because of their role as a divine seer, as someone who follows astrology and divination and warns of calamity and has not failed to warn before, that while they are capable of many things, sometimes they just are not able to fight in something because, whether it is because they see that them having an influence in it directly will cause the task to fail in preventing the calamity, or if it's because of a strength difference between them and whatever you're going against. So it's pretty much you can tell that they're being genuine with those words. But parts of it can be, not are, can be questionable in moments. So, do you have any immediate questions for the person telling you this?
I assume that we're going initiative order for questions.
I'm asking you.
You're top leader right now.
Well, my inquiry is, where is this hidden one?
At the crest of the mountain, there is a hidden tower. The tower that you see on the map is not visible to the world. It is the home of an ancient beast whose choices threaten the realm, as it cares not for who lives and dies, or what remains and is rewritten.
Oh my god. Hang on, excuse me.
Is somebody yodeling in the kitchen?
Yelling.
So you're all listening on this, but Mr. Squeaky, how do you receive this information? As someone who knows pretty much everything that's going on in the land, but this is an area that you do not know because it's so high up in the mountains.
His expression doesn't change, nor his mannerism, but the constant ringing of bells and music playing around him just ceases.
Zardoff just looks at Sorelli and goes like, dibs.
Thistle?
You can't call that before we even know what we're going to be fighting.
Nope,
I would notice
I call
the
dibs.
sounds
Nuh-uh. That's not how that works.
all of the music happening, ceasing from squeaks, and just kind of like sit in silence and look at what the actual response would be.
Yeah, I feel like I'd just be
Sorel-
sitting there watching these
Knowing
two.
that while he's not showing it, the fact that it broke concentration essentially.
Sorelli, do you have any other initial words and thoughts? Yeah, it did break concentration, essentially.
So at the record scratch, essentially, Sorelli will take in Mr. Squeaky and kind of see if she can get a vibe from him over anybody else, because she does trust the party. She's a very trusting individual overall, but she also knows when things are stinky when the records scratch.
Mm-hmm.
So, should I roll deception to hide his feelings?
Yes.
Yikes, that is a 19.
Oh,
He is
man.
face, poker face, a statue.
You do not know. Yeah, you don't know. He had a higher roll than you. I'm sorry, Sorelli. You can take the hints at the music stopping that it's just a serious moment, but you don't know his feelings or his thoughts behind anything just off of that motion. Because sometimes things just stop.
Yeah, I think she'll just like stare at him. And just like, oh, really long, uncomfortably long.
Prolonged eye contact.
Yeah, yeah. as if she stares longer, that will decipher what's going on in
Just
his
like
head.
we're trying to get the trees to speak, man.
Does she have
She
detect
just gotta
thoughts?
wait it out.
She does not have detect thoughts, nor does she have speak with plants. She's never gonna figure it out.
Nayloth?
Honestly, anyone else probably wouldn't have anything to like say. Probably just be curious.
Okay.
If anything.
Cheese. Ripley?
Oh God.
Just fucking chowing away. Not a fucking
Light work, no reaction.
And then Benedict.
Would I be able to switch the music yet again to something a bit more suspenseful?
Yeah. You're fine.
Like a little bit more of a
Yeah, this
suspenseful
soundtrack
song.
going on, man.
Yeah, exactly. You know those like
Suspense, and you just hear cheese.
yeah, like the dramatic shows, like the mom shows.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that kind of music.
Okay. Do you say anything else before she continues, Mr. Squeaky?
I gesture for her to continue speaking.
It will be a treacherous journey for those willing to make this fight to protect the land. As protectors of the realm, she emphasizes. But as experienced as you are, I don't think it would be impossible. I have seen many paths of opportunity for victory, and this victory is necessary. But if you fail, the land will be no more, the people will be no more. Nothing will exist. If you fail, the gods will tear each other apart and take us into the void with them. Do you understand the severity of what I speak?
Oh. Fucking God. You just see like Nail just like lowers her head, just shakes her head, just like
Does anybody want to cast silence on her? Come on.
I didn't
Even
grab
more dramatic
silence.
music playing. From
I
my
could have
side.
grabbed silence. Oh, fucking God.
I'm
Do
offended.
something.
I guess I'll go into the kitchen then.
Fuck right off.
Ripley has a whole soundboard for her fucking character.
Mr. Squeaky, your response, if you please.
Then we best not fail. As I turn to everyone.
Thistle.
Come on, Squeaks. What's the worst that could happen? We haven't failed a mission yet.
Yeah,
This will be easy as pie.
You've just jinxed us.
That
Congratulations.
is want to hear.
I skipped Sarloth. That was entirely my fault.
Oh, no. Okay.
Wow. He's probably still eating.
Yeah, he is.
No, you keep bouncing to me. Are you just mentally thinking of the order or what? Because even then, Squeak is after me.
Well, Squeak has to go first anyways, because he's the one being talked
I know.
to.
He's got priority right now.
Yeah, right now. So,
But it's
and then
Zarloth,
it's...
me, Soriel,
Yeah.
then Squeaks.
Yes. Yes. Yes, Sarloth. Response.
No. Now Zarloth will do it. Zarloth doesn't like losing food supply. Zarloth be very upset. And then Zarloth would have to fight gods. And we don't want that.
Sorelli.
Or do we?
Or do we?
We might want that. We might want that.
No, Zarloth, have you
He
ever
takes it
eaten
as a
god
like
before?
personal challenge. He's like, I could fight God. I could eat God.
Zarloth.
Sarla.
What? Sorrel? No, dibs.
No, that's not my point. If they go into the void, then they ate it first.
Zarloth.
Anyway, this was right. We've never won, and we never what? We've never won anything.
We've never won anything, guys. It's
We've
fine.
never won
We're
anything.
gonna just
We've-
keep
we're the
losing.
pers- We're the protectors of the realm, but haven't won a single fucking thing.
I just lose with style.
No, we lose so badly, we somehow win.
Ripley, you're fine. It was a joke that they could do that if it was because it's you're doing great with your character. Okay, it's just it's a serious moment, and it with the reaction everybody else is giving you, it wouldn't surprise me if they did.
Yeah, we don't.
So
mean to
you're
be
doing fine. It's nothing against you or your character. It's just a funny. Hey, don't forget there are consequences.
Squeaky boots prepped.
Yeah.
No, Zarloth is doing the same thing, except meat doesn't crunch.
Yeah.
I'm so curious as to what else you have on that fucking soundboard.
Oh, you don't want to know.
Oh, well, we about to find out at some point.
Yeah, I feel we'll find out whether we like it or not.
I'm excited. I can't wait.
Benedict.
I kid. We won every time. We would be dead otherwise.
Neloth and Benedict.
Love that the two lucky rabbits are jinxing the whole party.
I was about to. I like as Shirley said that if we didn't win, we'd just end up we'd be dead by now. We'd just slowly turn towards Benedict.
I would gladly be dead at the moment. But if we keep winning-
Eyes squint as we flash back to the amount of times this motherfucker has probably tried to die.
Try.
Oh
Can't run from me.
Tried.
Cheese, you did not successfully make it to the kitchen. Your way was barred by servants and attendants who shooed you back into the banquet hall. Do you have a response to any of this?
Hey! Hey! Let me
Just yeet it out.
You need to swallow. I'm sorry,
This is
this
where we
mustard is
learned
really thick.
the servants are all level 25. We fear the servants more than us.
They are okay. Side note, Mr. Squeaky, give me an insight check with advantage as someone who lives here.
Oh my god, they are
Right?
level
We
25.
find that.
Oh my god.
Zarloth.
Go to the bathroom.
I hear from far away.
Jesus having an argument with the staff.
Happens
Okay.
almost every
Oh.
time.
There we go.
28. A crit.
I saw an 11, and I'm just like, oh no.
Nobody else knows this. Only Mr. Squeaky. Every single servant in this building doubles as an assassin guard.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, it's
Good
thing
fucking luck.
Zarloth doesn't know that.
And we have our goddamn clown friend trying to pick a fight with him.
You can take me to the bathroom. Just bring the mustard.
I refuse to acknowledge whatever I had just heard.
Why would you need mustard in the restroom?
Yeah, you clean up in there.
Just Zarloth, just don't
Wait,
question it.
is there food in the bathroom?
No.
No.
Why am I going to the fountain and not the bathroom?
Listen, buddy.
God!
I'm gonna show you what it means to eat prison food.
Oh
What?
my god.
Are you going?
We're
Are you
all
planning to go
gonna
to jail?
No. It's just the way that it's served. Come.
Neeloth grabs like the closest mug of whatever the hell, like don't know what it is, it just chugs it.
That was mustard.
Roll a D100.
Yeah, roll a D100 for me, Neeloth.
I spiked that.
How does one roll a D1?
And the little pop-up, do you need me to roll for you?
Yes, please.
33.
I got it. That's why you sent it to me, wasn't it? Yes. Basically got a free drink.
Well, as of the moment, it does nothing except for give me a con save, strictly for.
Oh, fuck me.
Are you immune to poison too, or are you resistant to poison as well?
No, I'm not. That is a natural 20.
Okay. While
This is why I use my dice, motherfuckers.
While this tastes absolutely atrocious, what you grabbed, it does nothing to you. You're fine.
Should look at number 33.
It just takes off a bit of the pain. It just takes off a bit of the pain.
Okay. I see a slight rolling of the eyes. As the seer composes herself a little bit further, looking to each of you again, says, your most direct path is going to be up the mountain. But if you want the safest path, with ease of access instead of searching for a door, you would have to pass through the dwarves' city into their mines to find the cave into the base of that mountain. But the fastest way is going to be up the mountain. I mean, you're all protectors of the realm anyway, so you should be able...
We are time sensitive. No, then we should go the fastest.
The mountains are less from the Seer's Tower than they are from the south. So perhaps you should take the same route we do and then take the shorter mountains rather than the steep cliffs to save time and do less harm.
I've always been more accustomed to libraries. I shall turn to everyone else for their advice on such matters.
Very well, but you will want to reach the crest before the end of summer, which you know to be in a matter of days.
Wonderful.
All right.
After you finished it, which I cannot tell you anymore. You can visit at my tower, and we can discuss the effects this will have on the future. And how the visions change. And, that's an invitation.
Mhm.
To all of you. But you have a very short window, and you're enjoying your dinner and listening to whatever the hell's going on in this conversation before she just bows again and takes her leave and says, I must return to my own hall. I must return to the stars. I'm certain my sisters will have even more terrifying visions until this is done. So they need my strength. Forgive me for not coming with you. Travel safe.
As with you.
Mine's the
help with this toilet?
the time. Mine's the time.
Can someone go supervise our colleague, please?
I
Wanna
did it
eat
last
prison
time.
food?
I'm not doing it again. You're not going.
Hey, Thistle?
No.
No. Did we pack your backpack?
Absolutely. I'm bringing it with me everywhere.
Good, because otherwise we'll be here forever if you're not in your backpack.
Oh.
The child
I guess
backpack.
I guess I will go supervise the clown. And you just see Neela just.
Wait, no, I got it! Nope, yeah, I got it!
The attendants are doing their best to assist in whatever the hell Cheese is doing. Like trying to
It's like year
correct
500.
they're trying to damage control whatever the fuck is going on.
Can Neeloth go over and assist?
Yes.
This is year 500, and Cheese has just invented indoor plumbing.
Like the attendants have no idea what is going on.
You
It's just like,
didn't
don't worry, this
ask
happens.
if indoor plumbing exists.
It does now.
But
I did
also,
say-
hello, running water in the entry hallway?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember?
I did.
Oh
Zarloth
my
did
god.
say he lives in a sewer.
Yeah, that's true.
That is, yeah, fair enough.
Okay, well, does
Yep.
Mr. Squeaky have anything else to say before the seer leaves?
Nothing to the seer beyond just the cordial, safe journeys, and we shall discuss our next plan of action.
Mm-hmm. Give me another real quick. What's your passive perception again?
My passive perception is 24.
You don't say anything to anybody else, but you do recall that the sovereigns of the city were supposed to be here for this as well, and she arrived before they did.
Concerning. Especially this was to inform the sovereign of everyone meeting.
It was primarily to inform you it was an option of if you chose to invite the sovereigns, but she arrived before they did regardless. So, do with that information what you will as she leaves to return to her Tower of Divination on the north end of the island. All right, so you all enjoy your dinner, and Cheese causes a beautiful ruckus with the plumbing, and being an absolute goober.
Cheese needs to drink more water.
Jesus,
Cheese's patron is the fucking deity of madness, for fuck's sake.
Yeah,
That
that's fair.
makes so
sense.
much sense.
Yeah, that tracks. That tracks.
Chaos.
Shirley actually has a question for Mr. Squeaky.
Go for it.
As he's like staring at this seer woman and contemplating, she would like get way too close into his personal space, look at him very suspiciously, and say,
Are you two dating? You stared at her a really long time.
I
no.
have no
She-
time for such
Oh,
matters.
She invited you to her house. That's how dating works, right?
I believe she also invited you.
She wants to date me? I'm not ready.
Perhaps.
I'm not ready.
Ew.
Should work. I read it in a book. There were pictures, but I read it. Anyway,
You learn dating from a picture book?
Anyway, moving on.
Maybe they're related.
Are you related?
To my knowledge, no.
Maybe they're
So-
like separated from birth, twins.
Could be secret. No.
Oh my god, these two are definitely best friends. Like, holy, there's no way that I would like bounce back and forth between each other.
What
God
if they're not
question.
secret siblings? They're secret lovers.
The seer said that the quickest way was from the tower to the mountains, or from the dwarven town to
The safest way is from the dwarven capital in through the cave
Okay.
under the mountain. The safest, not the fastest. It's the
Safest.
slowest. It would take you longer than the amount of time you have to travel that
But-
way.
Okay.
So we should go the quickest way.
But the
Quickest way
was-
is up the mountain.
Yeah.
It sounds
I-
good.
Wouldn't they have just
You
shown
guys
you a
could like
picture of a fancy tree by that tower, and then you could have just taken us there, Thistle?
I have my hiking boots on.
That would work.
Why
That's
didn't they just do
boring.
that?
That is boring.
Well,
Yeah,
I
boring.
just didn't have.
Boring.
Boring.
I would also start like
No.
like not chanting, but playing with my
Oh.
lyre, like with my lyre, just like a sort of bah, 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 bah.
But the more quests we finish, the more quests we can do.
That's why we
The
should
more
go there
people
first.
I can eat.
Now, as the deity of this table right now, I'm going to recommend that Mr. Squeaky find a picture of a tree at the base of that mountain.
That was such a good idea.
Nice, nice work, nice work.
To shorten the journey so that, because I know a couple of folks have to go to bed at a certain time because of work tomorrow, we can get into the combat side of things and we
I have to
hopefully
wake
begin.
up in 3 hours.
Oh no.
Oh no.
But
Oh,
I don't
you're
mind.
staying up with us.
As
yeah.
long as it doesn't last for another like 4 hours, I'll be fine.
Okay. So,
Oh, D&D combat.
are you guys ready
Alright.
to fast forward through time a little bit?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. So
Yeah.
the seer has left. Our advisor has taken note that she gave this news when the sovereigns were not present and were supposed to be before leaving. He did disclose the concerning information to them in a brief meeting while the rest of you were resting before you took off for your journey the next morning. At which point, an apprentice of his provided an image of a tree close to the base of the mountain to shorten the journey with a few other necessary things to assist in climbing that mountain very quickly. Thistle opened the door, and you all began a very steep hike using a few of your amazing survival skills to find the safest paths without just climbing the edge of a cliff. And it took 2 days to make that climb alone.
Ugh, Mr. Squeaky, can I turn you into a camel, please?
Well, Thistle's
don't-
actually making a survival check. Camels don't.
So
Wow, I love rolling 5s. Camels don't climb mountains. They roam in deserts.
You're right. A goat. Can I turn you into a goat, please?
Sweet goat. I'll ride it too. Oh wait, no, I can fly. Fizzle, you ride it.
I don't need
Wait,
to ride
why don't
anything.
you just be a goat?
I know a few of you guys have abilities such as fly. Between equipment, animal shapes and whatnot to assist.
Polymorph.
Yeah. Well, you got a couple. You got a druid. You got polymorph. You got a few folks have the actual spell fly. Like, there's multiple ways for you guys to get up this mountain, but it still takes time because you're trying to find various cliffs that you can see and get to safely. It is a very weather heavy area, so you're slowed down more than you realistically should be. And again, it takes a couple days, but you do get there, and eventually, Thistle, you have, you asked me about how many you can carry as a very large wyvern.
I had to
And
teleport too. Jesus.
if anybody else has a change shape, or a polymorph or anything like that, volunteering to carry anybody up the rest of the way, you will take your final long rest, having found the door to a long forgotten tower that, where windows should be, are instead gears, images of clockwork, things that don't make sense for this world in particular. So, any last minute banter as you are camping at the top of this mountain?
I take my bag of walnuts out. I'm like, great! I found a place to crush my walnuts.
Huh?
I don't even want to know.
I
Are
have
we-
Question? You have
You
a question?
No, you first.
You are gonna ask something.
Actually, it's
Go
Zarloth first.
Yeah.
Zarloth first.
Thank you. It's technically I'm first, so I'm going to go into the woods.
There are no woods where you are.
Well,
In the mountains,
I
boyo.
am going to go find a mountain goat.
Okay. Thistle?
So it's a tower. Is it
Hid-
as big as it is on the thing? And you said that
Yes.
it doesn't have windows. It has gears in it.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. I just wanted clarification on that bit.
It is massive. This tower is as wide as the entire city of Aurelius.
And sir, what's
You are only now discovered.
It's hidden in the peaks of the mountains nobody ever tries to climb. Sorelli?
To kind of buy us some time, I was wondering if I could use my ability, astral projection, in order to help navigate safer pathways up the mountain that are quicker
Yes.
during long rests.
Yes.
Hells yeah.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Just to buy us some extra time in game.
Mr.
To get us
Squeaky.
there faster.
Just basic banter and talking about times where we fought dragons and demons.
Yeah, you guys have fought it all.
The one time a rat almost made us a fool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we
And I
could
hate
easily
rat.
we could easily defeat dragons and all that shit, but a rat. was our most
Yeah, a rat was our
vicious
most.
foe.
Well, don't
Struggle.
forget those. Don't forget the 4 turtles with the rat.
Ah, those turtles. We can never find them until they strike.
You know, rats eat
Crafty
cheese,
creatures,
but
What
this
is
is the one time where cheese
Best
ate
rogues I
rat.
ever did see.
what is
I
Sorelli
still
trying
don't
to
believe they
say?
existed.
Yeah, cheese.
There it is.
Wait, are we just gonna... The fact that cheese mentioned eating rats again. Are we...
Nailoff,
You know
I
what?
think you need to realize, after all of our years of doing things, I have completely and utterly zoned out everything that clown has to say to me.
Oh
I
my God.
Fair.
personally agree with the idea of eating rats.
Well,
Of
no.
course you do, friend.
Yeah,
Of course
I
you do.
mean,
This'll sounds like you need a balloon.
Oh,
I assure you, I do
no.
not need a balloon. I am light enough as it is.
Well,
I've seen your balloons. I don't think he wants a balloon.
maybe
Oh,
you
no.
need a balloon.
Oh, you've done it now. You've mentioned
Benedict have
balloon.
anything to say about all of this?
I was actually gonna ask if I'm able to wait. Do I regain every single spell slot if I want to make a long
Yes.
rest?
This is a long rest so that you guys are going in fresh.
I want to
I'm
cast
not.
Wish.
I am not. You want to cast Wish?
I want to cast Wish.
Before or after the long rest?
Before.
Before.
What? What are you trying to
I
wish for?
Would we be able to?
Choose your words carefully.
Are
Sweet
we able
release
to
of death.
have a feast?
What
The
was that?
last banquet.
Yes,
A
exactly.
hero's feast.
Feats?
Oh, God.
You are wishing for a filling banquet.
Yes.
I mean, we did climb a mountain.
That's true. We did. Could be starving.
Bad.
Yes. No. Well,
God could be really nice here, or could be really mean.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
It's
there
still
is
gonna
a
be
story.
it's still gonna be everything perfectly fine for the lizard folk. He's gonna eat anything anyway.
Well,
Yeah,
it's more like,
he's fine.
Okay.
for those of you who may not know, the way Wish is worded is you can technically cast any spell that exists. And there is a spell called Hero's Feast. And you suffer, like, none of the bad signs of you making a custom wish. Whereas if God's like, oh, well, you didn't specify a hero's feast, you just specified a big banquet. Now you'll suffer the consequences of casting wish customly.
Yeah, that is true.
Which is why God specified what you asked for.
Yeah, pick your words
I do not mind.
wisely.
I was doing a compromise version of things, okay? But a massive feast does appear along the camp of this plateau where you've built camp for you to partake in over the course of an hour, okay? The benefits and cons, like the pros and cons of this thing, will not be apparent to you immediately, and you will feel them after your long rest and after we have taken this break.
Can I animate the turkey?
It's all spiked with Neverland. We're going in this bitch high. Let's go.
No, you put that shit.
All this is roofied, dog.
You leave that shit in the you leave that shit in the other fucking campaign, you bastard.
I have a special
not
mushroom
bringing
I
it
found
in.
in the Feywild. It's my
Oh,
favorite.
Christ. No.
That would be great. You should add that to the
Actually,
class.
Honor, there's actually an item for that in my homebrew stuff if you would like to add it to your inventory.
Oh,
So,
God.
Shrooms, baby!
written on my character sheet, she has collected a vast variety of various trinkets and other items.
I'm gonna add something to your inventory so you can read it. Okay.
Oh, hells yeah.
Damn, you son of a bitch.
Aeri was looking through items earlier, and I saw my custom drug, and I was like, oh.
We're about to see God and our parents, motherfuckers.
Okay. It's in
We're
your
about to see the
equipment
future
for you
as
to
well.
read.
Oh.
Cheese has animated the turkey. You can describe that to the players here. But I'm going to use the
Not even
restroom and run the ads before we dive into anything else. So I will be right back.
All the dead animals.
Sorelli might actually be an accidental drug dealer.
Oh,
She has proficiency in both alchemy supplies and an herbalism kit. Why? Could not
And
tell you.
say, Squeaky always turns a blind eye.
You're blind?
Sorry,
none
you're
of that
gonna
was
like
you.
this as Cheese animates 5 of the corpses that were on the table on the banquet.
I would look over to you. Stop animating our food.
It's funnier.
What your? I think it was our food. Now that's
Knife,
off of Zarlov.
Like no, Zarlov is just like chasing him down now.
We've just,
I'm chasing
we've just
like
created a hunt.
I don't understand how magic
Fine,
works.
fine, fine, fine,
Is it a
fine.
corpse or an object if it's cooked?
Just don't.
That's a good question.
No, just ignore it at this point.
Don't care. I love the hunt.
Oh boy. Nalos there, just like, why?
Thank you, Benedict.
I would grab any kind of various amount of berries and just eat them off the table.
Yeah, I literally just have my own little snack bowl just watching the chaos go down. Like, I could stop it. I could step in, but at this point, I'm just enjoying what I can.
Hey, Benedict.
Free entertainment.
Yes, Harley? Why did you summon us a final meal?
Why not?
Just slowly
might
turn
perish in
to
this
Benedict.
Adventure.
It's like,
of ours.
just
I
like
love
if
how
this
he had-
ends up. Oh, okay.
I love how he had like a final. He used a wish, and he could just wish for him to die.
True.
I know.
You
Yeah, just be bought back. He knows
your
this.
lady.
He knows
You
this.
wish to see your lady, and you just didn't.
Truly, I want her to pick me. So I'd rather not wish for it.
You don't want unrequited love. That's so romantic.
I can wish for it.
Have you given her love letters?
I've tried.
Does it work?
Etched into the body of the
clue.
corpses that you sent.
It's just
Exactly.
that's how he
I-
like gets him just like
I actually like
Some
put ritual like
serial,
a love
serial
letter
killer
there.
shit.
I have my scimitars for a reason.
Oh god.
Wait, what?
This is gonna turn out like the trolls incident.
Oh, not
We're
the
gonna have a
trolls.
repeat.
Mm.
We don't need a
I
repeat
still-
of that, please.
I still can't look at salamanders the same way.
Oh, why did you bring it up?
You did.
Don't
No,
worry.
you brought up
if you
you
want
brought up the
a-
salamanders. I've completely forgot about the salamanders. You were the one that brought up the salamanders.
How
have a very good
in
memory.
all the gods have we lived this long?
I
got
don't
one.
know. Oh god.
As
Did you
you
say
know.
you question?
Zala comes around the corner just tackling whatever he just caught.
Yeah.
He's literally like ragdolling him.
He's like a
Like shaking his head back and forth like a
Yep.
dog.
What are the doggies that go really, really fast? They're really thin and long.
Cheese is shooting fireworks out of her fingers, but like illusion, prestidigitation.
I have
Wait, no.
precipitation.
Prestidigitation?
Precipitation.
Good
So just
job,
Also have
Zala.
traumaturgy or thaumaturgy.
Sorelli is enthralled.
Same.
I also have druid
Well,
craft because I wanted it.
Do we have? How many spells do
That
we
was amazing.
freaking share? Holden? Like for real? Half
I
of
don't
our,
know,
half of your
man.
spells, half of your spells are just my spells. I also
Listen, we could just do the same thing at the same time.
I love that.
That easy.
I just imagine Benedict and Neloth just looking at each other, being like, "That idea, does it?"
What? Wait, Zarla,
Coffee.
wait,
Let's both touch it with our
the big
fingers.
one, the big
Let's
one.
go.
Give me! It's mine! It's mine!
You just hear in the distance like a tree just fall down. It's like, oh. We don't
I will
have to-
get back here!
It's not that
This-
many on the mountains.
This land isn't owned and protected by anyone, correct? We wouldn't have to pay for
I
any
hope so.
damages to the wildlife.
You're
for
never
nature.
alone if there are trees.
Oh,
He is speaking
wonderful.
facts.
And that is what worries me about being outside.
Whether that's good or bad entirely depends on the trees.
Hence why I prefer inside.
I love
I
trees.
too.
Mr. Squeaky.
Yeah, we know, Sarah.
Yes, we know. This is like the 100th time they've said they like trees. They've had like a presentation every time.
Yeah, it's the only
About why they love
information
trees.
Sorelli knows about the world is different species and flora.
Different types
Papa
of trees,
Squeaky.
how old the trees are, just like,
Yes,
oh, that tree's
cheese.
Papa Squeaky.
Cheese.
Why am I not allowed to make balloons anymore?
You frightened the children in the cities last time.
Yeah, you're right.
Cheese, you made someone a balloon.
That's the only thing I can do.
You physically turned someone into a balloon.
It was an
Well,
impressive
was
feat.
amazing.
It wasn't so fucking terrifying.
There was
Yes,
Still
it
had
was impressive.
arms.
Well, I mean, it's a 50-50 chance if they'll die or their head will de-swell.
Mm.
Don't want to see any more balloons.
Well, I can't make them like Mr. Squeaky can.
I mean, it's true. Mr. Squeaky's really good at making balloons.
Just pulls out like a balloon animal, like a dog.
Mhm. That's where Mr. Squeaky. That's where the Mr. Squeaky
why he's
name
called
comes
That's
from.
where his name comes from.
His side job. His
That's how
side
he
job
got
is
his
just.
nickname.
His side job is just like little kids come up to him just like, Mr. Squeaky, can we have a balloon? He's like ties it up. He's like,
It's already
tries
done.
to- it's already
already
done.
made.
Awesome.
Yeah, he hasn't even finished the request yet. He's already just presenting a balloon animal.
One-handed.
He-
Giraffe.
He does
boom.
it to he
Just
does it
that
to make
shit
the
in.
children happy, and that's why he's called Mr. Squeaky.
Not even one-handed, mage-handed. Like he's not even doing
Yeah.
it. It's pure.
He's
pure
busy doing
magic
something
knowledge.
else.
Yeah. He's busy
Cheese-
researching lore.
And she saw this and was just like, I can do that too, but half the time doesn't use actual balloons.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
well, I was supposed to be sent to clown school, but Mr. Squeaky went in clown school, and Mr. Squeaky was supposed to actually go to necromancy school, but I was sent to necromancy school.
Oh god, it was a mix-up and no one knew for like a year.
I mean, yeah, you guys
Despite
didn't
lot
know
me
of
this
paper.
yelling
time.
all the time.
I thought you guys knew all this time, all our adventures. I thought you knew why I could do what I do.
I knew that.
And
I just
And
thought you
you-
were weird.
well, I thought
Wow.
why
I
was because
just-
you were an adventurous spirit who likes to press the boundaries.
Oh my god.
Well,
I
that's
just thought
true
you were
too.
insane.
He makes the dead animals move.
Yeah, you keep Zorloth from eating me, so I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, of course.
I was told not to eat the bunnies, therefore I will not eat the bunnies.
I still don't forgive you for trying to eat my ear.
Well, you should have put it near my mouth.
I didn't. I was on the ground, unconscious,
That's-
and you decided
that's-
I was sleeping.
That's called fair game.
Sleeping is not dead.
I don't know the difference.
We have been over this
You
1,000
guys
times
are
already.
bunnies?
Oh,
Oh my!
You just now realize we're bunnies?
I don't know. I
We've
just
been
thought they
together
were
for
like
known
10
each other for
years.
like
with long
15
ears.
years.
They were just really hairy.
No, they're bunnies.
I wonder
I got a
if
pink
Did you really think they were a bugbear?
Yeah,
I
I
think-
thought they were little bugbears, like half
Well, I-
bugbears.
I think Cheese's biggest thing is the astonishment of they're the same species because Sorelli is 5'6" and a full-grown humanoid, and this was 3'2".
I am 4 feet with my ears up. Thank you very much. I'm clinging to that fact.
Rip,
If we count my
Ripley.
ears, I'm like 6'3".
Heron are bunny people.
Oh, I've never heard of them.
It's from
Like
an
I said,
odd book.
she just
but-
thought they were bugbears the whole entire time.
They're hares. 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 Bunnies.
Yes,
Oh.
their ears are real. Jeez.
Oh my
Those are
god.
real ears.
I just figured out why we always win.
And the next thing that
Yes?
you guys
Because
are gonna
Lucky
tell me
Rabbit's
is
foot.
that
Yeah,
Naloth
we
is
have
a
4 lucky
tiefling.
feet.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jeez. I hate to break it to
I
you,
like
but
the idea that
I am indeed a tiefling.
Soriel is an actual hare, but
Oh.
Thistle is like a subspecies of an actual
forgive you.
cottontail bunny, and that's his. That's why his size difference is so.
I forgive you.
A-
Yeah,
as-
we have.
I forgive you for me telling you that I am indeed a tiefling.
I forgive you for being a tiefling. It's okay.
That's
It's okay.
I forgive you for being a hellspawn. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the forgive. You know what? It's
As that's going on, I would shapeshift.
I
into a
think we
tiefling as
should
well.
just like make sure Jeez understands what everybody is at this point.
Well,
Even Zarloth has stopped. Is just like,
I know what you are, Zarloth.
The bird
Cheese
man.
pats.
Oh,
No idea what Benedict is. Changes every day.
Depending on where you see.
From one side, he looks like a dead man.
Well,
oh,
that's
I try my
don't get any
best.
ideas.
that's from both
Don't.
sides a lot, frankly.
yes,
Aw,
that is
you guys
true.
shouldn't be complimenting this much. You might make me blush.
Well,
I work so hard.
You do, Sorelli, you do.
I work so hard on my makeup every single day. You have no clue.
She keeps calling dibs before me. I'm sorry.
Zarloth, you know that
But my
Sorelli
monastery.
Sorelli gets dibs on the party members before you do.
But it's not fair.
We cannot have a repeat of Goliath Margog.
Oh.
It's so yummy.
I have a question.
He was
As
so
a-
young.
As a changeling, am I able to switch it as well into a bunny person?
Yes.
Oh Christ.
You can turn into whatever you want. Male, female,
like
not
I
male,
would.
not female.
You would see me just wave my hand over my face. Whoop, bunny. I am
Just
like the same size as.
Wait,
Digital.
I wasn't told to eat that bunny person.
Oh, that's
No.
Don't give him what he
No.
wants.
My good sir, do not see my golden eyes.
Give me an
They will never
intelligence
change.
saving throw, and Benedict, I need persuasion.
Yeah, what do you
An
need?
intelligence saving throw from you.
Oh, guys.
Do you have like a negative 20? Am I gonna have to fucking fight?
There you go.
No.
I just took
I have a
damage from
plan
that
if this
roll.
backfires.
Oh,
I have a plan if it
no.
backfires.
I got a
All
2.
right.
Okay.
Bah. Bah, bah, bah. Bah, bah.
I don't think him getting a 2 is a good thing.
What's a 2 versus a 29 mean?
Yeah, what does it mean? I need to know before if I do something or not.
I wasn't
I can
told.
always change back into being myself.
That one's fair game.
So
That one should be fair.
hold on.
Okay.
Zarloth feels the impulse and prepares to eat. Opens jaws and everything, going over the head, and then Benedict just happens to chime in the perfect tone to remind, "You see my golden eyes? It is your friend." At which point Zarloth is persuaded to stop for a moment, but I do need an insight check from Zarloth on this against this
Oh.
persuasion.
19.
Yeah, he has dissuaded you from eating him. You do not recognize it's your friend, but you know not to eat.
Can you not smell him?
Teasing.
I would sit right next to the bunny people as well. Just sit down, play like kind of like trying my best to play the liar, even though it's bigger now.
Why
I
must
place
you
it on the ground,
tease
just like
the
stroking
giant
it.
lizard man? Why must you do that? You know how easy it is to trigger him.
Oh my god.
I will not
Look,
heal
he's
you.
he's
You make
upset
it-
now.
Zarloth, I promise, whoever we get to kill, I will give you the bodies.
Dibs.
And
Okay,
on
and he's
that
happy again.
note, you have had your dinner. You've had your hero's feast. You think it's a hero's feast. You've had your feast. You have had your banter. And now you have settled down for a long rest. And in the morning... Is anyone on watch while you sleep?
I would be
I could
taking
be.
at least one watch.
I will be
I've
second.
taken one. I have the alert, so I would be.
Same.
I also have the alert.
Same bunnies.
Yeah, all 22 now. Yeah.
And lizard folk,
God.
right? Yeah,
Hey, come
lizard.
here, Zarloth.
Like
There it
everyone
is.
puts their hands in the middle.
All the animal folks are chilling at the moment.
Oh, I wish I was a bunny.
You can. You're a changeling.
Oh yeah. And then I put my hand over
Whoosh.
my face, whoosh, and I become a muscular bunny.
Oh, I didn't know that was possible.
I give y'all the look.
No, not the look.
Hang on.
That's
Sorelli will
have it.
that is
I
my
have it.
thing.
Hang on.
Sorelli will blush.
Wait.
That
There we go.
Barney.
There we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That Barney, I was told not to eat.
She's giving you this look at the moment.
Oh my gosh. Well,
Do I eat that look?
You're charmed.
boy howdy.
Like, what you do to your dinner if that your dinner just looks up at you and gives you that look?
You're gonna just like let it be, I guess.
Are you immune to charm? Can you be charmed?
Only if I was
Evacuated
if I was raging, I would be immune.
What were you saying, hon?
I was asking if any of you were staying on watch. Who was staying on watch? I'm not worried about the alert feat. Who's on watch?
Me, I would be on watch.
I'm pretty sure.
feel
Yeah,
like we
we would be
in a
taking rounds. Yes.
rotation. Yeah.
Who is the
I'm
last
checking-
on watch?
Zarloth.
Okay, I'll take that.
Yeah,
I'll
do
take
you know
it.
what? Sure. We'll have
take it, I'll take it.
Zarloth as
Zarloth is the
Once you
goat.
get him up and running, you can't really put him down, you know?
Zarloth?
Yeah.
I need a perception check from you.
Don't worry, guys.
You got it. I believe in you.
I'm good at these.
Did you have a question, Honor?
I was just making sure everybody had
You're not
checked
good
their
at these.
stuff to see whether or not any of their class features and whatnot affected whether or not they need to sleep.
Yeah, it's rest either way versus active on watch.
Oh, lefty.
Told you I'm good at these.
You're doing great, bud.
Who has the alert feat?
Me.
I do.
Me.
That
4 of
is
us have
2
alert.
bunnies.
Yeah.
The ones who have alert, what is your passive perception?
19.
19.
Aside from Zarloth, who rolled a 13, it was 26 and...
I have 20 perception passive.
Okay.
I have 19.
Because you're technically resting, even if you're not actively looking for things, but... Pardon me. You feel a slight rhythmic rumble. Do you wake up to see what
I
is
would.
causing this? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Would I be able to like put my hands to the mountain and feel like where it was coming from or what would be causing it?
The weather is still intense, but you're sheltered from it a little bit where you are. But it is early morning, cloudy and foggy enough that visibility is limited beyond the plateau in front of you. But if you are out camping under the stars, are you in a tent or camping out on the actual plateau itself? Did you make shelter?
I believe Ripley has a spell for making a shelter.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's the mansion spell, right?
Yeah.
Mansion.
Ninja.
What should I? Oh wait, hold on. I forgot my rain boots. Hold on, guys. I gotta go pick up my rain boots.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on.
Which one though? Which shelter spell?
Mordecai's Magnificent Mansion, I believe.
What's the time on that?
Let me see. It is 24 hours.
Which spell level?
It is level 7.
I do not see it in her learned spells.
Oh, does she not have it? I thought she did. Never mind.
I did. I put it in front of you when I was sharing my screen.
Did you not click on it to save?
It could also be called Magnificent Mansion.
You did not prepare it. You prepared other things.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
Under the stars.
Which?
I wouldn't have room for it.
Okay. That's why it wasn't showing up in the list. I was just checking that. Let me check this again. Spell book. Yeah, it does have 24 hours. Okay. Oh, your AC is so low.
Oh God.
She put no inventory. There's no inventory.
I sent the items to Quip.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Send me the list real quick. Just send it to me.
All right. Let's see. Where are you?
So the three of you that felt this with your passive perception and alert feat, you get up at the disturbance and see the outline of a jagged shape headed for you. It's a large creature.
Moving towards us?
Coming out of shadow. You can't quite see what it is yet because of the fog and everything happening. Coming across, you have to assume there is a bridge, like a natural stone bridge or something there, based off of where it's coming from in the fog, but it is taking steady, slow, heavy steps towards you.
Okay.
Would you like to give an active perception check instead of a passive?
Could I be able to do that? Possibly.
Yeah.
Alright. Perception?
Yes.
26. So.
There you go. Not that. Oh no, it's bad. 14. I thought it rolled on 13. I thought it rolled on 13.
Better than my passive, but not better than Surreal's.
Okay. And Sorelli?
Yeah.
Did you also want to give a passive roll?
You know, I think after traveling so long with the party, Sorelli would open her eyes like blearily, smack the ground to ask it to be quiet, and then roll over asking Thistle to go check it out. Actually, I think she would only say, Thistle, the ground's yelling again.
I don't think it's the ground that's yelling. And I would like try and kick Soriel so they sit up and see this fucking
My cat's
thing
laying on my
coming
arm.
towards us.
Blearily rub her eyes.
And at that point, on the edge of this cliff, let me get this to work appropriately. Okay, I'm gonna mark this off a little differently, but you see a crystal golem walking towards you. And that's where we're gonna roll our first initiative.
Yay.
I think Sorelli would just look at Thistle and be like, I think I'm still dreaming.
Zarloth
As
is
I
just rubbing his tummy.
unsheath my sickle.
This is a rock Zarloth cannot eat.
Yeah, well, it's
not
like
eat the rock.
the rumbling he thought was from his tummy.
Oh,
God.
So
Hey,
he's looking
me,
down
me
at his
and
tummy.
me and Squeaky roll the same. Hey, we three all roll the same.
Yeah, no, did I also got a 12?
And then I see
Wow,
a
guys.
casual 36.
Okay, time to re-roll.
We're
I might be
matching,
sleepy,
guys.
but I'm always ready to throw hands.
So
I'm
me,
guessing-
Thistle, and Benedict will have to roll a d20.
You'll
Okay.
roll a d20 and then you'll add what your initiative modifier is. Otherwise, you can just click where it says initiative and the plus modifier, and it should roll it for you.
I rolled a
It's-
D20.
Isn't that rollies? Because we all
Roll.
rolled at the same time.
I just rolled
I
a
thought it was-
base D20.
Do your initiative. Nah. Okay, what we got? We got 12, 12, 12.
I also got a 12.
Yeah, I do D20 rolls on that. So the three of you that got
No
12,
initiative modifier. 4.
no modifier, just a D20.
Just
That's
a
what I thought,
D20.
okay.
Oh, yeah.
So my roll without the modifier would have been a 12. Like, yeah.
Okay. It is not an
Uh,
aboleth. It is a different creature that I do not have.
I'm the highest one.
This is so
That
I
is a
can
10.
gauge
I'm the 12th.
how big this bitch is. For you, that is all that is, okay?
So initiative is
That's a big boy right there.
It is a big boy.
Woo-wee. I'm about to name a mother.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh
Yeah, you
my
about
god.
to make a name for yourself?
About to name a mother.
No, stop.
Real.
Channing Tatum. You know?
Okay, you know what? Because
Zarloth.
this is bad.
I'll go a
I
bit
need to-
more. Because I'm swagging like that.
This is so budget, but it's fine.
This is so budget, but I will tell you that if you go where that red is, you will fall to your death.
Noted. Don't touch the red.
Let me shift it
Don't
a little
touch the
bit
red.
because
Okay.
of the plateau you were camping on. There you go.
My cat's being cute. He's laying on my arm.
So,
The red.
Nat, what did you roll for initiative?
10.
After rollies? No, you and Squeak have the same roll then.
Oh, do we actually?
Yeah, because he rolled with initiative and his modifier was a 5 and he got a 15. So you
So,
both rolled
10.
10s.
Okay, I got a 16 then.
let me just correct that real quick.
Thank
Nope. Yep. There we go. And then browser and group.
I need to
Put
we
everybody
go.
at the top here. Ta-da!
Hang on, this is really budget. This is turning real.
This
budget
is real
quick.
budget too. Okay, we're budget right now.
I was ready the whole
Birthday
time.
budget.
Come on, guys, put in your
Honor
characters.
Honor was like fully prepared for this. I was not.
I was busy. I've been gnashing my teeth at the bars of my enclosure for the last 3 weeks, guys. You have no idea.
So camp.
Oh.
Okay.
Cheese pulls this out of her pocket and she pastes it in Aeri's chat.
Yeah.
Happy birthday
Oh, yeah.
to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday to you. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday, dear Aeri. Cha cha cha. Happy birthday to you.
We're not gonna do hip hip.
Hip hip hooray!
Hooray!
Oh.
Do you guys not do hip hip hooray?
No.
It varies by
That is-
very much matters or varies by group.
That is fucked up. The fact that that isn't just a casual thing.
Aww.
This is why America's weird. You guys don't do hip hip hooray.
I'm gonna have to read it all later. What this is? Bangs Bibbles. Banana Night. Fucking Mercy Dancing.
Oh my god, I'm dumb. I forgot to add mine. I was trying to get everybody to add theirs, and I forgot to add my own.
You got time. Look at this dork.
You do have time.
You do indeed. You do indeed.
Breaking fourth walls like that.
Breaking the fourth wall, never.
Don't forget to tell Mochi happy birthday, all the rest of you.
Yep.
Happy birthday!
Mochi. Birthday.
Birthday.
Oh, I just remembered Paladin's one. How he likes to say happy birthday to people.
Thanks, Frost.
Congrats on your morph.
Thanks.
Indeed.
I will say one of the many reasons that I always make time for myself to celebrate life is because of the couple of times that I have almost removed myself from life, and why I think mental health matters very much, and why I cherish every single one of you. I love and appreciate every single one of you. Mwah.
We love you too.
I'm just a messenger. I don't know what I'm here for.
It's like I don't know what I'm here for.
Shut up!
Oh no. Hey, at least it wasn't the
Flip,
pan.
flip.
You didn't get the pan, so you're good. It's when you get the pan that shit's really gone down.
The pipe. Ches.
Yes.
Ches.
Nelly! It's a Nella Nelly.
You're gonna call Nella? You're gonna call Nella Snelly?
Nelly.
That's just what I am now, just Nelly.
Yep.
I love that I'm wide.
I know, right?
I know.
That is so good.
I can't escape the widening.
Oh my
Why
god.
are you so wide though?
I don't know, man.
All right.
This calls for
initiative was a whole bunch of 12s.
I forgot
I am the king of 12 at the moment.
How do I roll?
Yeah.
I'm just
Find
There's a bunch of
initiative
12s.
and then click the number. It's right below
What?
proficiency.
Next to your armor
what
class.
dice is it?
Just click the number that's under initiative. I'll roll it for you.
So, like, if you're on yours, like if I go here, you can
okay.
just click that number. You can hit that right there, and
Alright.
it'll roll like that. Which you don't want the roll that I gave you, but that's just how that works.
You rolled a 9, or did she?
I don't want to roll on here. I just want to roll the dice.
Okay, it's a d20 plus 1.
Oh.
Yeah, just
D20.
roll your dice.
12 plus 1. 13.
Squeaky got a 12. Benedict got a 12. Thistle got a 12.
I am the
Ooh,
king of
thank
the
you.
12.
I know you guys
Jesus right
did.
after Zarloth.
Sorelli got a 36.
I'm here.
I wonder who's going first.
Zarloth got a 27.
I'm here.
I need Thistle and Squeaky to re-roll their d20. You
Why?
both got
Alright.
15s again.
No,
I got
his
10.
D20 was a 10. He
Oh, okay.
rolled with initiative. He got a +5.
Gotcha.
I think Squeak is bottom of the
Yep.
initiative order.
Squeak is sleeping.
Nelly, what'd you roll? Nat,
It
I
was a
rolled.
13?
Didn't you roll 12 first, and then you
I
had to
rolled
roll against Squeak?
I rolled 12 and then rolled a 10, which would have matched Tesser, and then I
Boom.
rolled again and got a 16.
So I'll need to roll again.
Yeah, you will.
Yes. If you get a 16, Tesser, I swear to God.
4.
And then Benedict, what was yours?
It was a 12, and then I rolled 16, which I am the
Oh,
king
for
of the
fucking-
12. No, I am the king of the 12 at the moment.
Okay, so that was a
Out of the 12s, I am the first one.
Okay, you guys still got 12. Okay.
Mhm.
I was about to say, if
Because
I had to
we
re-roll
went all
again.
12, and then you had to go. Then Tezzer got 10.
Oh,
You also
yeah.
got 10.
And what did she?
I had a 16.
What did she's roll?
13.
13. Okay. You may place yourselves where you are sleeping, except for Zarloth, who was on watch, and failed a
it's fine.
perception check.
Zarloth rubbing tummy.
sleeping.
Bro's like, I'm over here.
I feel like
I think I'm good where I'm at.
sure, go here. Doesn't
So
really make
what
that big of a
exactly is initiative?
Oh,
Who's like
I
bottom
launched
4?
the game.
Yeah, you press launch
Oh.
game.
Yeah.
Oh my
And then you should
god.
join us.
You're so cute.
Nelly.
Alright.
Well, I'm gonna
Yes.
sleep next to Papa Squeaks.
Okay, you
I'm
gotta be
trying to
inside of
go.
the square.
You can
Oh.
Yeah, keep in
Yeah,
mind,
there you go.
yeah, we have a little space where we have to like each other. Actually, though, because
Yeah, you don't get a whole lot of space here.
I'll be over here.
Okay.
Papa Squeaks.
Nelly, where you sleeping? Right there?
Yep.
Thistle, you good?
Yep.
Sorelli good?
yeah, I'm good.
Alright. Order of operations is the sleepy-ass Sorelli, Zarloth, Benedict, Neloth, Thistle, and Mr. Squeaky. All 4 of you go after Cheese. Sorry, so it's Sorelli, Zarloth, Cheese, and then the rest of you.
Okay.
I had written down the wrong. I had written it in a way that confused me for a second because I put Ripley's 13 in the same column as your rerolls.
Okay, so it's Sorelli, Zarloth, Cheese, Benedict, Neloth, me, and then Squeaks.
Sorelli, Zarloth, Cheese, Benedict, Thistle.
Okay.
No, Nelly, then Thistle.
Isn't it me then? Thistle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I scribbled in a terrible. I'm handwriting this so that I can keep the things I need on screen.
Mhm.
So that's why I scribbled myself into a confusion.
No, it's fine.
So Mr. Squeaky is last. So Sorelli, what do you do?
So I imagine so Thistle will like I assume essentially like bonk at Sorelli on the noggin and say, "No, there's a thing." And at this point, it's a little unnerving. But at any point in time there's proper combat, Sorelli locks in. Like, not the same person. Immediately, like, locked in. So she's currently prone because sleeping.
Yep.
So half movement. So 35 feet of movement.
Also prone. Also prone.
So
Zarlos,
yeah,
are you
close enough.
Zarlos? Do you stand for watch or do you sit for watch?
He was.
He sits for watch.
Okay.
He's kind of like just sitting on like a little slump or something.
Okay. I gave the three of you who were not surprised or not who woke up first an opportunity to stand, so you already got up, so you don't have to worry about movement, but the rest were lying down. All right, Sterling, you are in combat range. You are in attack range of this thing. What are you doing? And Zarloth, be prepared and on deck, knowing half of your movement is going to be spent getting up.
Okay, I will spend 25 of my 35 movement speed.
Okay.
And then I will this thing is like a rock type creature, right? From what I can tell.
It just looks like a bunch of moving crystal. Do you want to give an insight check to know what it actually is?
God.
I'm listening.
I would love to know what this is. But Harangon don't have dark vision. Even though rabbits can see in the dark.
It's not dark. It's foggy morning. It's daybreak.
Okay. I could
Give me an insight check.
yeah, I'll insight it. I'm trying to see if Sorelli would have that decision in life.
Thank you, Safi.
Yeah, I'll insight it.
Okay.
For a 27.
This crystal golem is a large construct.
Okay.
So while it looks like crystal and rock, underneath is just construct.
Okay. On that, it's pretty quick overall. Do I see any like joints or anything on this construct?
Majority of it is pretty well solidified by the crystal covering it. So it's hard to gauge any joints, but it does have 2 large legs and 2 large arms. So you can kind of gauge where the thinnest points are, but they're not so much as visible joints as they just look like extended masses from the body. Okay. And there's a bunch of crystals, like crystal spires jutting off of its back and arms as it approaches.
Okay. I'm pretty well versed with everybody's equipment, and I know most of everybody has some type of sword or a spell. So we're gonna aim to try and break off some of this, like, essentially crystal-like armor.
I have also made a slight error on my side. I apologize. But this is an illuminated being that gives off. Let me math this real quick.
Oh, math.
Who needs to math when you have this? 30 feet of bright light. So even if you didn't have dark vision, you did not start your turn in the range, so I'm not making you do the save that's necessary, but it's bright. It glows.
Appreciative. Okay. Yeah, I'll make a first attack. I guess we'll do both unarmed strikes and see how they go.
Okay. Roll your attacks.
Yikes. Nope. 17 on the first hit?
It hits.
Oh.
It just hits.
It just hit. A hit's a hit. I will roll for damage, and then that gives it an additional 2d10 force damage as well. So that is 11 magical bludgeoning, and then 2d10 force. For 14 force. Did the force seem effective? Or the bludgeoning seem effective on that first hit?
This creature seems unperturbed.
Unfortunate.
What was the... So it was magical bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm. And then magical force.
And then magical force.
Force.
How much damage was the force damage?
14.
Okay.
Alright. And we'll try it again. I'm just kind of getting a vibe. I don't want to use key points quite yet.
Okay.
So that's a 25.
It hits.
For sad. Bludgeoning. It's a 6. And then another 7 force. Sad numbers.
Again,
but it did not seem particularly perturbed. Interesting.
It seems unperturbed.
I will use my remaining 10 feet to back up.
You willing to take an opportunity attack for that?
Mobile!
Okay. Okay.
And mobile feet, which allows me to exit a space without provoking opportunity attack.
Thank you for that reminder. Zarloth, you are up with Cheese on deck. So Cheese, you can be in the background preparing your actions so that when Zarloth is done, you're ready to just roll. Okay?
Okay.
So Zarloth, what are you doing?
Well, you said something about a saving throw, right? Do I have to do that now?
Yes, sir. I need a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
This is gonna go so well.
17.
Hey. There we go.
Okay. Would you like to use half of your movement to stand up?
Yes. So I'll use half of my 40 feet. And I'm going to enter a rage.
Yeah, what does your rage look like?
So he's going to kind of like get on like all fours, kind of like go into this feral position, and his claws just grow deeper into the ground as they are like they're now the size of like elongated curved daggers. And when he does rage, everybody that's within 30 feet of me like feels like this adrenaline push. And how many do I hit within 30?
Everybody but
It
Should be the whole party, right?
Well, it's everybody but Squeak.
Yeah, I'm just out of range.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's 5,
Nope.
10, 15.
It's 30 feet, right?
Yeah, but Chiz is just out of range as well. I have a circle over it. I have a golden circle over it.
Okay.
So
that's
literally just out of reach.
yeah, right on the cusp. You guys had to sleep so far away.
listen,
But-
they value their privacy, okay? But this is the benefit of D&D Beyond is I can make these circles so you know just how far your range is.
Sickles.
Okay.
I'm not going to move to get closer because I'm going to stay right here, but I'm going to rage. So I will gain 5 temporary hit points for each player that's within the 30 feet of me.
Thank you for reminding me to tell all of the people who ate the feast to add 32 temporary hit points.
Oh my
god! Let's go!
Oh my word!
32?
Yes.
It's not my birthday, is it? Okay, well, cast wish.
So we put. Do we put 32 or do we add 32?
You put it in your temp. It's right next to your max.
There should be a
Yeah, I
temporary
know, but I was
HP
just-
box. Yeah, you'll add 32.
I have to add. Okay, fuck math.
I did a thing.
Okay, so
Just
when
put
you
32
on
in
D&D
that temp.
Beyond,
This is why we love
Yeah.
God.
Okay, yeah, that's. Listen, Bean is
Yep.
special.
See, it'll look like that. So when you take damage, it'll eat that first.
This is the reason why I fucking go to church every single day.
Yes, it is. Bro remembers who his deity is.
Exactly.
His
Some of
side.
us also get like 52 temporary hit points.
no,
they-
temp HP doesn't stack.
Yeah.
Well, you said that
It's
you
only-
get 5 from each person in your bubble, and you also ate the hero's feast.
Yeah.
So would
They're
you
two
take
separate
something like
sources.
Yeah.
that? Okay.
So I
And
get to, I
it's
choose the
only-
Two
highest
separate
one.
ones.
So I'm just going to keep the
Gotcha.
32. But everybody that's within my bubble, including me, as long as I'm raging, once on your turn, when you hit a target with an attack roll and deal damage, you can roll a d6 and add it to the damage.
Oh,
Nice.
Hey, yo. Noted.
Ayo, indeed. Speaking of AO. Hi.
Are we all
As I'm
actually
going
incredibly
to-
supportive of each other?
Oh my
I-
god.
I would like to claw at this thing,
Okay.
if that's okay.
Okay.
know. And, I'm going to do this recklessly.
Ooh. Okay.
So this means that I have advantage on my attack rolls against it, but he has advantage on his attack rolls against me.
Yes, it does.
Oh, fun.
All right. Give me that attack roll.
17.
It hits.
All right, so he'll take some sources of damage. So he'll take 11 plus
11 of what type?
it's slashing. Plus 2 more, so 11, 13. And he needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'm listening to Minecraft music the whole entire time, by the way.
Nice.
We're having like this battle and everything, and you just hear it.
I must be Sweden. Yeah.
11 slashing and 2 force? That's what I heard?
No, 2 of that type of damage, so 2 more slashing, so 13 slashing total.
Okay.
And
This-
then he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Does this count as a magical attack?
The wisdom save?
No. The
Uh,
damage. The
Yes, my claws are mad. Like they have the
Okay.
same effect.
I don't like how you worded that.
Yeah, me neither. I was thinking about casting a spell. Now I'm thinking twice about it.
We have
Yeah,
no way
I'm-
of knowing.
Yeah, I'm looking at all my stuff and like,
You said you need a wisdom save, right?
Yep.
Um 18.
He fails, so he'll take 2d12 psychic damage as my claws are coated in toxic venom and they pour into the wounds.
Bless you.
Bless
Bless
you.
you.
you?
So
That's-
he'll take 19 psychic damage.
That's real cute.
Damn.
That's real cute.
That can mean so many things.
Yeah.
So my second attack. Uh, 25 to hit. And this one is 13 points of slashing. And he needs to make another wisdom save.
Listen, I'm rolling these ones on the table because they don't matter. 4 does not save.
So he'll take 2 more d12. 17 more points of psychic damage.
Jesus Christ.
Mhm.
I'm
And
just here eating my noodles at this point.
That's how you do.
since I am using my claws to attack, I can make it a third attack.
Okay.
29 to hit.
Mm-hmm. No critical,
This
right?
is-
Just happens to add
Yeah.
up to 29. Okay.
Yeah. That is 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
And he has to make the wisdom save again.
15.
He fails, so that's 2 more d12.
Sorry, I was smacking Goblin's butt.
He'll take 12
That's fine.
psychic.
Okay.
And that is going to be my turn.
Thanks, Mackenzie.
I reduced the creature's movement speed by 10 feet since I dealt slashing damage to him this turn.
Okay.
Hungry.
Are you moving any further?
No, I'm gonna kind of like stay right here.
All right, Ches. What are you doing?
Ches.
Cheese.
Yeah,
Oh,
so you're a
damn.
Ches.
Why am I Ches?
Cheese. You are outside of the bonus stuff circles. You are outside of the wisdom saving throw circle. Are you even awake? You've heard all of this. I'm sure you're awake. Would you like to use half of your movement to get up?
How far am I?
You placed yourself at the bottom of the map.
Oh,
If you use
so
the
good.
ruler tool, you can see how far you are.
I
Oop,
am
no, that's
using
not
it.
the one I wanted.
Yeah. I am a good distance.
So half of your movement has been used to get up. That leaves you with, you just have base movement, right? 15 feet you can move. Unless
will use
you would like to cast a spell.
Yeah.
That's 35 feet from you.
Okay.
For you to keep in mind for anything that has range.
Okay. Cheese is waking up like, what? The crystal golem? Okay. I just want to eat some nachos right now. And she casts, Hold a Monster. Bah. Did I do it?
Hold monster. What level?
6. No, wait. 5.
Choose a creature that you can see must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be paralyzed. What is our saving throw? Spell save DC is an 18 and it gets a 15, so you have paralyzed the creature and casted Hold Monster. That's one spell slot gone. Okay.
Do I have enough to slap Squeak's bald head and wake him up?
Just the back of his head, just like.
You can bonus action tap him on the head.
Well, it wasn't a tap.
I'm.
Just imagine bang.
You cannot hit him, but you can. Hey, wake up.
Hey, wake up, Squeaks.
Morning has
Tapping.
come. That is a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
Yep, and it is now Benedict's turn.
Hello.
Unless, yeah, because she's used half their movement and chose to do a spell for Hold Monster, so there's no attack that they can do. Then they use the bonus action to wake up Squeaks. Benedict, what you doing? With Nelly on deck.
All right. I have a question.
Yes.
If I use Booming Blade, am I still because I do have a attack thing, am I still able to attack, or is it just a full action?
Is Booming Blade a cantrip?
Yes.
Give me a wisdom saving throw first, with advantage. Let me double check.
But not very good.
That's not good.
You were blinded.
That's much better.
Until your next turn.
I rolled 2. So.
Right. Okay. What did you do? 17? Okay. Yes. You are not blinded until your next turn. Just barely.
Wish.
God
really saved me there.
Booming Blade, while a cantrip, is a full action because it is summoning and attacking with that blade, not your actual weapon.
Well then, I will just unsheath both of my swords and run at that fucking monster.
Okay, where you want to go?
I'm about to make a name of
I will, if I'm able to go right next to Zorla, like,
left or right?
Left.
Okay.
Also,
Zarloth, remind me of the benefits of your rage for those in range? Advantage, or is it bother? It's just you, or
when they deal damage once per turn, they can add a d6 to the damage type.
Okay, so remember that when you go to make an attack.
1d6?
Yeah, the damage type. So once you hit, you can add a d6 to your damage.
Okay.
The target is paralyzed, so you have advantage, and hits become crits.
True. I will now, as I pull out my, having my 2 scimitars out, I would yell ignite on one of my scimitars. It will burst into fucking flame.
Okay.
And I would like to slash with it. I don't know how to do this. I think it's just this, right? Oh no.
Ayo.
Wait, and another one because advantage, right? And it's
Yep.
still not that good.
Did not hit.
Mm-hmm.
You miss. You missed.
I don't know how I missed, but you know what? I'm not rolling that well. What can I say?
It's very bright. It just feels brighter when you get closer to it, so it's harder to hit. Like you can't quite place it, so your swords are just a little off. But it is what it is.
I'm pretty sure I'm able to also swing again. Because of being swordman.
Let me look at your stuff real quick.
I know I'm able to take another action, another fighting.
You do not have the feat to allow you a second attack.
I did say I did.
Where?
Attacks per action too.
Okay, there I see.
College of Swords should have extra attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it. That's why I just had to go back over there.
I don't know where it is.
You gonna do another swing?
Yes. Can I swing with the same sword, or do I have to
Yeah.
use my other one?
You can swing with the same sword.
Yes. I will swing again with my flame blade. I think oh my fuck! I'm gonna.
With advantage.
Oh,
Do you want to roll your own dice?
look at me go. Oh, there you go. That's my turn.
Is trying to find a chink anywhere.
I am unable to pierce the golem.
um,
I'm rolling
Nelly.
perfectly.
Nelly, that's on your turn with Thistle on deck. Neloth.
Yeah, I'm looking because I also wanted to cast Whole Monster at some point, but no, never mind. I would like to. At this point, I'm awake. Like, surely.
Yes, but
I'd
you are
like
still prone.
Yeah, I'd like to use half my movement to get up, please. I'd like to remove this red circle. And. Wait. Okay. And I'd like to use the rest of my movement, which is 15. Give me my circle. Go. Yeah, move here.
Okay.
I had the ruler.
I know.
And
that's why I don't usually use square tiles, because square usually likes you to double the space of the tile for some fucking reason.
It's weird.
Yep.
Yeah, it's very
Anyways,
weird.
You're fine. What you doing?
Oh. I'm.
You are?
Who's on deck?
Thistle.
It's me. I have an idea, but I don't think it's going to work.
Yeah, I have an idea. You know what? Can I blast the bitch?
Yeah, I mean, it's paralyzed, and if you have a spell or something you want to try to use on it, you tell me what spell. You roll your spell attack. Come on, Nell.
Yeah, fuck it. I'd like to cast Eldritch Blast. Why not? Shits and gigs. Why not? You know, let's. Oh.
Roll that hit.
That is
With advantage.
with advantage. Thank you.
Wait, no. Advantage is advantage just melee?
I think
right?
advantage
I think
might
it is.
just be melee.
It's just
And some of the
melee.
crit
Dang.
side.
Okay. You're right. I was just trying to. It's been a
Right,
while
that's fine.
since I've had anybody paralyze anything like this. So.
No, that's fine. That is a plus. That is a 25.
No, all attacks are advantage. It's the crit that has to be melee.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. 25?
Yeah.
Hits.
Okay. And that is 1d10 plus 5 force damage.
Mm-hmm.
And where's my okay, I'm using this one. Where's the d10 on here?
Thistle thinking about what you're doing?
Yeah. If not, I have a backup one, but I just.
Okay. And then after Thistle is Mr. Squeaky.
Roll it. 8 plus 5 is 13. Is it a yeah, that is a 13.
13 points
Yes.
of force damage.
Yeah, 13 force damage.
Okay. Because you cantripped this, you didn't higher level version of it, right?
Yeah, this was cantripped.
Okay. So I know some folks can higher level that shit.
Mm.
Murder.
Trust me, I was tempted to bring it up to 5th level, but
why not?
Why not?
Anyways, okay.
Just a test shot. Just a test shot.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
How big
I
is a
know.
20-foot cube on top of the monster? His range. And would I hit Ben and Zarloth?
20 feet is 4 of these squares.
20-foot.
And they are in they are in less than, they are like next to it, so that's less than 5 feet.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, I'm just out of.
How many is the
range, thank
squares?
fuck.
How many is?
You want to know, is it a square or a round?
It's a square. It's a 20-foot square.
It would be here.
Fuck. Okay.
That's where that would be.
Then I would like to use my movement speed. And get right there, and then do an attack with my sickle.
Roll me your attack.
Has 28 sound.
You also have advantage because it's paralyzed still.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's to hit, and then I get advantage on attack.
Yeah.
Number. Okay.
And you want to roll advantage because you have an opportunity. Don't roll damage, advantage, real quick.
Which one's advantage?
Just roll the hit again.
Oh.
Oh, you were so close to a crit. like an actual crit. Okay, so then roll your damage and make sure to clarify what damage type.
It's slashing, and I'm gonna make this a savage attack, which I can roll twice and use whatever one I want from my feet. That would be 10 damage of slashing.
Critical, so it's multiplied by 2. So 20 points of magical slashing damage.
And then can I use a bonus action or no?
Yeah. What bonus action?
I would like to use Rabbit Hop to jump back next to Zoriel.
Sorelli?
Sorelli, yeah.
Okay. This thing had a few crystal crumbs fall off of it. That's about it.
That's the end of it.
It is not entirely reactive, and it makes no sound as each of you make these hits. Or misses. Mr. Squeaky?
Okay. We are going to be casting Big B's hand and punching it.
Nice.
Big B's hand?
A giant white gloved hand just comes in and flies, trying to punch the creature.
What level?
It is a level 5 spell.
Okay. That way I can take a look at it.
I'm just going to roll d20, add 13.
Did you use half of your movement to get up?
Yes, I'll use half movement to stand up.
Okay. And are you moving at all?
Nope.
Okay.
So does 17 hit?
So clenched fist, 5 feet of it.
I'm using the clenched fist version.
Yeah.
And summoning a fist right next to it.
Where do you want it? You want it
To the right.
next to Zarloth or next to the thing?
Next is Zarloth.
Okay, so your fist is right there. In that green square.
Does 17 hit?
Yes.
All right. Dealing 18 force damage to it.
Oh boy.
As you see Squeak in the background tumble from his own punch.
Tumbling from his own punch. Okay. This thing is starting to crack a little bit. As each of you are looking at it. And what was your save DC? It breaks free of Hold Monster. Sorelli,
Okay.
you're on deck, by the way.
Thank you.
Is there anything else you wanted to do, Squeaks?
Nope.
Okay.
It takes a bonus action to punch it.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so that was action and bonus action. Got it. Alrighty. Well, it breaks free of Hold Monster. And looks at... Don't forget to... Never mind. No, that wasn't there. Right. That's not a person. It doesn't count. Thanks for the self-care kit. Brain. Is anybody saying anything through all of this?
I think we've just all been fighting in utter silence beyond the incantation of spells.
Yeah, I think we all immediately decided we were gonna throw hands.
I
and
know
nope.
that I'm not gonna get
Yeah.
anything out of Sorrel, because the moment fighting starts, they are just completely in the
That's
zone.
it.
It's
So-
like someone who's doing an ADHD
They're
test. You can't
experienced. They're experienced creatures who are just like, nah, we gotta fucking focus. Time to lock in.
Mm-hmm.
You see a monster and it's just like instant.
So-
Bam, we gotta get up and take care of it.
This monster has this crystal golem has literally walked up, startling you guys, and you started attacking unprovoked, mind you. It's said nothing. It's done nothing but
great.
walk up. But because you have hit, it is going to make a melee slam attack at Benedict, and then also Zarloth separately, because it gets 2.
Okay.
So.
This is just like a fucking tree.
Benedict.
Damn. This is what would have happened if we didn't calm down the truth.
Benedict, I am so sorry, but there was a natural 20 against you.
Get Revivify ready.
Then, buddy, I'm gonna be able to eat you.
And you're gonna take 32 points of bludgeoning damage.
How convenient.
Yeah, how convenient. Say goodbye to that temp HP, buddy. That's all gone.
And then we're gonna take a look right at a certain Zorlov.
What's up?
That's a lot of this.
Thank God I bunny hopped away. Holy shit.
Zarloth does a 27 hit.
Can I plead? No, it doesn't, but it does.
At least
You
it's
can't
not
cheat
a
out of this.
critical.
That's true.
Yeah.
I must ask, is this magical bludgeoning?
Listen, at least I got smacked in the forehead, unlike you.
Is it magical bludgeoning?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, there it is.
Yes, it is.
I got smacked in the face.
Why?
I was just curious if it ignored the barbarian rage because it only works on magical or non-magical attacks unless his path has a specific
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, it's considered a magical weapon attack because it is a magical construct.
And Zorloth, do you have anything against magic resistance with your rage?
It doesn't say from non-magical sources. It just says bludgeoning, slashing, piercing.
So
Maybe
magical
they got
bludgeoning
it.
would ignore that. Unfortunately. So you're gonna take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Owie. Boop.
Don't forget to mark your damage on your character sheet.
Yep.
If you did not already. Fortunately, you got a bountiful feast to give you some temp HP.
This is the reason, like I said again, this is the reason why we pray. Right here.
But it isn't going to move because 3 things block its path anyways. So, Sorelli, we're coming back to you, but I was told my pizza's ready and there is an ad if you guys want to make sure you have hydration and stuff real quick.
Oh, thank God, I've been needing to go to the bathroom for like the
I
past
already-
10 minutes. Holy shit.
I already
Oh my
scrambled
God,
the
small
tea.
miracle, small goddamn
Come back from the bathroom. Whoa. I even put, because like Fuzzy was like, everyone, self-care, everyone. And I'm like, I'm self-caring on the toilet right now.
Yep.
Bro,
Let's hope
unrelated.
this time I do not
miss.
Do 7s and 1s and 2s again.
Oh my goodness.
Damn it.
I don't want lower than double digits, please.
Hey God,
was
by the way.
thinking of the best punchline
just
to
step
do
away.
when I come back, and
God, just
I'm
step away.
like,
Hey, Bam. Guess what?
What?
You wanna guess how many times I misplayed?
What?
Do you wanna guess the number of misplays I made in that one turn?
Oh, 6.
Nah, it's not that bad. I did misplay thrice though. Straight up
What'd
did
you
not
do?
use abilities.
Oh.
Straight up did not use my bonus action. Did not use my feats.
I didn't use
Just-
my bonus
benefit of
action either,
being
actually.
almost bottom of the initiative order is to take my sweet ass time and plan out every move meticulously.
Well,
I
like
spent all that time looking like, okay, what spells do I have that might affect a construct? And not that one, not that one, not that one.
If the Ben weren't
I
that
gotta
fucking
be honest,
close, I
I
would have
thought-
erupted Earth that motherfucker.
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's gonna. I'm like 90% sure
The
it's
thing is-
immune to magical bludgeoning, piercing, slashing.
If Zorloth was not next to him, I would have fucking fireballed. If I have to be honest, I would have upscaled to 9 and just fucking.
But yes, we did. I mean, to be fair, we did attack it unprovoked, but also, Sorella is not the fuck around and find out type person.
No, you saw
Man,
something
I'm
coming over the
telling you,
bridge.
I'm
I
not
was
a
ready to
I'm not a
go
big
to-
god roll for me.
I was ready to throw the
Mm.
big clown punch
Hey, yo,
on it
what?
and be like, I guess that guy's not asking for directions next time.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, it's one of those things that I imagine that Sorelli knows if she gets woken up by Thistle, that means it's probably something real important,
Yeah.
i.e. deadly. Because in the Feywild, if you do not step up, you will go in the ground.
Need like a
Mhm.
perception check or something.
Zarlot's defense, he just saw something big come out.
Yeah, yeah.
That's it.
All right,
Yeah.
Sorelli.
Hi.
Squeaky just was woken to a fight.
I just slapped your head. I didn't say
Weeks is having a
anything.
time.
You didn't say anything, but everyone was already fighting.
And I'm still slapping your head.
Sorelli, I need
I
a
get
wisdom
to-
saving throw because you are in the circle.
Character sheet.
Alright, let y'all go do it.
Squeaky! Squeaky, wake up!
I'm dizzy from the punch.
14.
Oh, you are blinded until your next turn.
How dare. Can I... Hold on. I have abilities for this.
To give you advantage on a saving throw? Because of this
I can-
bioluminescent fucking crystal golem?
Well, there's a couple of different things that I think I can do. But one of them I think I can spend key points to add just to my total roll.
Gotcha.
So let me read that real quick.
Yeah.
Have I shown you my dice tower? By the
Nope.
way?
No.
It's pretty. Where's my phone? Where the fuck is my phone?
And they're multiplying. And I'm losing control.
Yes, you are.
That's
I
what
did get
Jesus.
chills.
That's what Jesus singing during this fight.
Jesus just
Okay.
singing.
Whenever I make a saving throw and fail, I can spend a key point to re-roll it and take the second result. So I will go ahead and do that because I don't want to be blind.
But
yes, there is a secondary
power
ability where I can spend key points to
you're
like
spying.
do things.
And cheese points at Squeaky is electrifying.
Are you sure? Are you a bard?
Honey.
Okay. Second roll was a 27. And I used a key point.
Okay, so you used a key point? Okay.
Yep. Since I failed, I will spend a key point to re-roll and take the second roll. The second roll was a 27.
Good shit. You
Good
are
shit.
no longer blinded.
Hells yeah. I rub my eyes with my fancy hands.
Here, let me show you guys my dice tower so you understand what I'm rolling in.
I want to be rubbed with fancy hands.
I want to be a dice tower.
I could rub you with my fancy hands to actually.
Oh yeah.
That is actually a thing to remove conditions. Also, that's gorgeous.
Oh, yeah. I've seen like those dice towers, but someone was rolling like what kind of sandwich they wanted.
Oh, for sandwich, I love that shit.
Yeah.
All right.
All
So,
right,
Sorelli, what are you doing?
I'm gonna see if this works. How much movement do I got? Too many tabs. Not even a
Wanna get
DM.
a handful of dice and rub it
Is
on
the
my
square
face?
the hand?
Yes.
Can I move through the hand? Like through a space or no?
It is an occupied space, so technically no.
Okay. And I'm just gonna move right here. And I'm gonna punch.
You have
Now-
to politely ask the hand to move.
Excuse me, pardon me. Oh my goodness.
Squeeze
So
behind you
polite,
right
and then
there.
we hear crystals shatter.
Yeah.
Right. Yep. I'm gonna arm strike it once more.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna 18.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm gonna correct my misplay from earlier. God, you can tell me if this works or not. But with the Crusher's feat, you can move a creature that is up to one size larger than you 5 feet away once per turn if you deal damage with a attack that does bludgeoning. Does that work?
Are you asking if it works on this?
Yes. Because if it's like unable to be moved, then it won't work. Like it won't move. You know? I don't know what demented thing you've created.
It cannot be moved.
Okay. So it cannot be moved. Noted. Thank you.
I see what kind of plan you were going for.
I'm gonna take this problem and
That
push
is
it
a
somewhere
smart bunny
else.
right there. That is a smart bunny.
She only has combat prowess. Ben 10's looking pretty rough, right?
Nah.
Just some
Oh.
cracks in some places. Oh, Ben 10? Yeah, he
Yeah.
got some
Yeah.
cracks in some places.
Okay.
No, he's
All
fine.
right.
I do have a crack.
It ate his temp
Alright.
HP, not his
Oh
actual
my
HP, so he's fine.
Okay.
Nobody's
Zarla.
really been hit.
Zarla's the only one that's taken hit.
No.
No.
They both
Also
got
temp
hit,
health.
but temp HP helps them.
Okay. What am I doing here? What is my job? I'm supposed to heal.
Beat the thing. Beat the fucking
What am I
thing.
here for? Alright, I'm rolling damage. Never mind. But
Let's punch the
that's
thing.
gonna be 14 bludgeoning, which is just sadness damage. And then
It's just sadness.
I'm convinced it's immune. And then 5 force. And I'm
Do you want to
sad.
do an insight? Do you want to do an insight on that thought? Do you want me to allow you a moment of insightful fighting even though you don't have that feat?
I mean, if you'll be nice about it, yeah, I'd love to.
It'll use your bonus action.
Wait, hold on. No. Okay, yes. Can I time it? God, can I time it?
Can you time
God,
what?
can I time this?
Can I time the insight, like my bonus action insight?
That's right.
Like, can I hit it and then do the thing?
Yeah.
Hells yeah. Okay. I would
God,
like to
that's
try to punch again. And when I get confused, I will try to use my brain cells.
That's okay. I think Ripley wants to
So
ask
that's
you
a
something.
29. Alternatively, instead of, because normally I'm supposed to gain HP based off half the force damage because of my glovies. But instead, I'm going to choose to gain advantage on one ability check.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Okay.
So that will be the sad 6, and then the 2 force. And then I will roll insight. Wow, 15 force.
You don't know what else will affect or not affect it, but your bludgeoning punches are doing nothing. But the force is.
Okay.
So.
Has any of the other spells that I've seen done anything? Like, I know Bigsme's probably has done something because it's force damage too, right? But like the psychic damage, like has any of the other damage that has been dealt like been substantial? Like, did the moon sickle do anything?
The force damage, as I just said, has.
I wish
It'll
I
be a
did
separate insight roll for the others.
Yes.
Okay.
Like, you guys are experienced enough as the, quote, protectors of the realm that I will give you bits of knowledge, but you will have to roll for each different type of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Because you do not have the feat to give you all the information that you were looking for.
Oh, a battle master fighter would be wonderful right now.
Oh yes, that.
Ah,
Who has not-
yes, of course.
Somebody who has not shown up.
Is that your turn?
That one.
Aurelia, that's everything, right? Action, bonus action, everything, movement.
Yeah, I really don't want to use that many key point. That's how much movement?
So then, Benedict, you're on deck.
I'm gonna.
No, sorry, I lined that incorrectly. Zarloth, you are on deck. I can read my own writing. I promise.
Don't worry. I
will
got
move
my
back
plan
block,
already.
Body block thistle, and then that is my go.
You what?
She's stepping back to body block thistle.
Oh, okay.
Is mobile a bonus action to not get hit? Or is that just a natural thing?
Just attacking
It's-
the target.
It is passive. Mobile is when you make a melee
see.
attack creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that creature for the rest of the turn, whether you hit or not.
Okay. Okay. But you did melee, so it you're got it. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Zarloth?
Reckless claws.
Yeah, we saw that coming.
Okay.
27.
Mm-hmm.
Takes.
If Zarloth was blind, then he will still be clawing at the target.
Yeah, exactly. All
I'm
is
gonna,
that he's
I'm
gonna
gonna
hit
use my
target.
savage attacker to reroll that one. There we go. I like that one. 12 plus 4, 16 slashing damage.
Okay.
Again. Reckless.
What's the DC?
Are you adding?
I didn't do the infectious thing
Okay.
again.
Okay.
27 to hit. 27 to hit. I will. That's 13 plus 4, 17 with a d6 this time for my infectious one. 18. 19 slashing damage. And since I attack with my claws, I'm going to attack twice. 23 to hit. And this is 12 plus 4, 16 slashing.
Okay.
And that will be it.
Okay. Not moving anywhere, just doing your slashing damage and staying there.
Yep.
Okay. Jeez, what you doing with Benedict on deck? So it's Sorelli, Zarloth, Cheese, Benedict. I lost. Cheese.
Buh.
Buh.
Well, Cheese is coming out of a dimensional door just for the jokes, and she's, you know, has been waiting. She had to do her morning pee.
We're all in combat and we hear this, just slowly turn back around to see Cheese walk through a goddamn dimension door.
And she casts dispel magic on the bright gem.
On the magic golem.
On the magic golem.
That is a thing.
That's a
It
thought.
is a thing.
That is such a thought. It's a very creative thought.
However.
I'm looking it up too.
At least to make it kind of like not be so bright.
That does not work. That is a natural state of the crystals. That's not a magic thing. That's a bioluminescence nature feature.
It's just how the crystals are.
Wait, so he's gonna die if I do it? I'm sad now.
Dispel magic does nothing.
Oh.
Yeah.
It won't do it, Ripley. It wouldn't do it.
I thought it would do something, but Aeri mentioned when Sorelli attacked that it had gears, so it's not a magical object. It's an automaton.
What is it running on?
Power?
It's got its own power source, like a steampunk kind of dealie.
You want to rethink your action instead of trying to do dispel magic? I'll give you an opportunity to correct that. Yeah, constructs are not magic.
Yeah.
They can be, but this one is not.
Yeah. Otherwise, you could dispel magic a Warforged to insta kill it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
That would be funny.
It
be
would.
horrifying.
It would
Goodbye,
be fucking
TikTok.
hilarious.
It's funny until your BBEG does it to your Warforged barbarian.
Yeah, choose your shit carefully. Ooh boy. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you.
Kills your Warforged with a third
And it's just like,
level
no, you
spell.
can't. Just like, yes, I can.
Counterspell. Yes, I can. Counterspell.
Pulls out an Uno card. No, you.
Think quickly.
Well, I mean, if I were to do the other thing, I'm pretty sure everyone would hate me.
What are you thinking?
Fireball?
Reverse gravity.
Why would they hate you?
Oh.
Because it reverses the flow of gravity, which means anything that goes down goes up, and anything that's going up goes down.
Just slowly started full loading.
Do you want to follow through with this?
And it's only a 50-foot radius, so it's not a specific being.
Do you want to go through?
God.
Do you want to go through with this?
That's everyone.
I feel like we're used to this by now, though. Like, we'd be like, yeah, all right. It's
Would we have a chance to use a reaction if they do this? Which would be a turn, essentially?
I think it says
It's a save.
somewhere. Yeah, it's a dexterity save.
Okay.
Never mind, don't do it. My dex is low.
Do it.
My dex
Do it, I have
best
fun.
You just would float up. You're okay.
Do you really want to
Then
do
we will
this?
crash down. I hope you know that. Then after all, we would still crash down.
Do you really, really want to do this?
I was +0 in dex, so whatever
Go
I
for
get, I get.
I feel like God tempting us means that it's hilarious if you do it.
5,
And but it's cheese if not
I feel like
4,
I would be the only one to be able
3,
to save myself because
Countdown.
I can
Countdown.
fly.
2,
Yes.
1.
Okay, I cast reverse gravity.
Dex saves from all 5 of you.
Alright.
Sorry, 6. Squeaks is also in there.
Squeaks.
Hells yeah. Wait, does it
We're all in the 50-foot radius. This whole thing is like 50 feet.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Yeah,
this is funny.
I rolled a natural one.
Two of us
Did
did.
you have to save too?
No, you didn't.
Why are we? Maybe we should.
And they're dead.
Well, you used it.
Oh my god!
I got it. I got.
And 3 people are dead.
I got an 18.
It's
I
3
got
people
one.
rolled a natural one.
13.
Oh, that's funny. All right.
Oh,
Who got the Zarloth did well?
Yeah, I got a
Raise your
20.
Okay. Squeaks, did you roll? Yeah, you did. You got a 10. 7, 13. Wow. So
No, he rolled a 1.
Yeah,
Roll plus
Squeaks,
mine.
Squeaks, Benedict, and
Oh.
Pirelli all nat one.
Squeaks just crosses his legs as if he's just sitting as he goes up.
18.
I feel like it's canonical. I'm not re-rolling it.
Honestly,
Did I fail?
What? Who?
Because
What? Huh?
Me
Yeah.
and Sorelli have a lucky footwork. And that was a dex, was it not?
Yeah, you need a dex save. If
Dexterity
you have
saving throw.
if you have lucky footwork, don't you have advantage on dex?
No,
we
Lucky
add a
Footwork gives you a
D4 to
D4.
it.
That
Oh,
does
okay.
not change. That is not changing that one. No, I could use a key point to re-roll it, but this is funnier.
All right.
Jeez,
So
I could also use lucky as well
only
because of my
Zarloth
sword.
and Cheese stay on the ground out of the party, right?
Well,
Yep. So as Cheese
18 didn't amend it. Oh, yeah.
exits their illusion of dimension door restroom break, they just look at this mess of the party, and you all feel your stomachs flip as gravity says goodbye, with only Zarloth, Cheese, and the crystal golem unmoving.
Yep. Because you can't.
Fucking ground.
You can't move the golem.
Could it's in my other category. I don't know exactly what that means for my actions.
So you're all just suspended in the air.
We're not going
how-
up anymore. We're
Unless-
just floating.
You are suspended. How high did you lift them, Cheese?
How high are we?
So they go up 100-foot high.
You can't
Great.
choose the height.
We're gonna
it's just
die.
100.
The hide.
All
We'll be
upward.
fine. We've survived worse falls.
Yeah, that's fair.
If you
Good thing I
guys
have fly, unlike
fly-
you
yeah,
guys.
I'm like, if you
No,
guys
I think I am the only one who has fly.
Yeah,
Oh.
but if you recall, I told you to take Featherfall, Cheese. This is why.
Oh.
I think I
Yeah.
know what I can do.
So
Wait.
based on how it's read, yeah, we just go to the top of a 100-foot cylinder.
And you stay
Um,
up there for
I
a
think
minute.
Cheese
Yep,
is working with the
so-
crystal golem.
All right, let's
then you
let's
fall
in the air, and thank you for the raid,
just
virtual
floating.
GM. In the air, and
I have a plan. I have a plan for at least
in
myself.
the
It's up to you
air,
guys.
and
I have an idea for
in
all
the
for
air,
both of you if
and
yours does not work
in
out.
the air. All
you.
of those in the blue circles are suspended 100 feet above the battlefield.
Wait, so the golem like rolled? What?
The golem did not move. I'm pretty sure half of it.
Yeah,
No,
the
How
but
long
it
does
rolled
resist
a
gravity
6.
last?
A minute.
Yeah.
Oh.
Concentration. Concentration up to a
10
minute.
turns unless they let it go or lower you down. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Aeri. Can call me Aeri or Faye. Doesn't matter. Answer to either. We're doing a lovely one shot right now for my birthday with my friends. I hope you had a wonderful time playing Dungeons and Dragons. Make sure you take care of yourself. If somebody wants to give a shout out and care and welcome our Raiders in so we can continue with wow, how does reverse gravity impact Benedict's turn?
Oh, I can't do fucking shit. Apart from most likely use fly. Wait, you said Cheese can willingly put us down, correct?
Cheese can end it and it'll drop you.
Yeah.
Nah.
Yeah, from 100 feet.
Well, I can't do anything apart from fucking fly then.
The spell reverses gravity in a 50-foot radius, 100-foot high cylinder through centered on a point within range, so you're 50 feet in the air because she centered it on the golem. All creatures and objects that aren't somehow anchored to the ground in the area fall upward and reach the top of the area when you cast the spell. A creature can make a dex saving throw to grab onto a fixed object it can reach to avoid the fall, which is the falling up. If some solid object, such as a ceiling, is encountered in this fall, falling objects and creatures strike it just as they would during a normal downward fall. If an object or creature reaches the top of the area without striking anything, it remains there, oscillating slightly for the duration, at the end of which all affected objects and creatures fall back down. So all of your camp stuff is also in the air.
Yeah.
Mind you.
Yeah, that's a 100-foot high cylinder.
Okay.
I have a question. If I use, can I use fly to just like stop myself from being like go downwards, like stop myself from being deaded?
In a reaction on the way down. Yes.
Then I will do that. Then, as an action, I will. I'll just cast haste on Zarloth.
Okay.
Oh, dang it.
Nelos, you are also suspended in air. What are you doing in the air?
Wait, let me use this 3rd level spell slot. There you go.
I have a
Oh.
quick question.
Yes.
Yeah.
Does anyone remember what like standard fall speed is per round?
I think it's like every 10 feet,
like-
it's 1d6 or something like
No,
that.
no. Every
Can't even do
round
it,
you
actually.
fall a certain number of feet. Does anyone remember what that is?
I'm looking.
Yeah, can you look? Because I have no
Actually, I
idea.
can't even cast haste
500
because
feet.
I am 100 feet up.
Well, that's why I'm asking, because every round we go up by
Is
whatever
haste
that value is.
haste contact based, or is it?
It's 30 feet.
Oh yeah,
I
he's
can't
out of
cast
range.
haste.
He's out of range.
We
Yeah.
fall 500 feet, but gravity stops living at 100. So we're just stuck at 100 feet above the ground, going up and down between 2 gravity walls.
I'm Googling for 5e.
Right now, you're oscillating until the spell is
Oh,
released, and then it'll
definitely
be
can't
a
do that.
fall speed. And damage.
Listen, all of the spells that I can do at a range that I'm at will kill majority of the would it damage the party more than
Yeah,
the
it's
fucking
it's
golem,
it's
so-
500 feet per turn, so it's 1 turn to fall back down. You're fine.
Guys, I swear to God, I'm about to nuke the whole
Oh.
area. If you guys can do this.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
about to
that's
bring
the
you
thing.
guys to God.
First fall.
Most of my spells that could actually reach the creature would affect
Zarloth.
Zarloth more.
Yeah.
Zarloth down here
I-
lonesome.
Okay, so pause. Ben could not cast haste because the range was a little too far.
Yep.
Ben, do you choose a different thing to do?
I wanna do something. I wanna meet God at this point. Like this is just.
I wanna be God
I will
at this
cast. I will
point.
cast on myself booming blade, and I will end my turn.
Oh my fucking god!
Well,
You can't make the attack, but you can summon the blade.
Yeah, you can hold the action.
Yeah.
Like of what?
Have the action prepared.
like,
I
when you
For when you land.
I can't. Can I not do that as a reaction? I guess yeah. True. Then I,
recommend holding
yeah. If
a
I'm able to do
self-saving
that,
action. So
if
like
I'm able to do that, then
Well,
yes, I
my
will
self-saving action is a bit of a stretch, but I feel like I would want to hold my action for that.
I will hold the fly then if I am able to do that.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, then that's it. That's my turn.
So Nelly,
Yeah.
Actually, can I use a bonus action?
to do what?
Held actions take both action and bonus action.
Okay,
and
then
reaction.
Then that's.
I want to know what you wanted to do, anyways.
I was gonna do bardic inspiration on Zarloth.
Oh yeah, no.
Oh my god!
Not if you're holding your action. Nope. But I was
It's also
hoping.
60-foot range.
Oh.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Mm-hmm.
Can I explain to you what I want my reaction to be when the spell drops?
What action are you holding? Yes.
I want to hold my action to use levitate on myself.
Okay. Sissel.
Can I make a perception check to see if I notice Ben and Zell already preparing to help themselves?
Who's Zell?
Nelly.
Now, sorry.
Yeah. What's up?
Okay.
Perception check.
24. I just wanted to make sure that I knew that they were both prepped.
Yeah, you see them assessing the fall and very quickly just like concentrating on a prepared spell to save themselves from the damage. It's pretty
Then I'm gonna
easy
wild
to.
shape into a wyvern and scoop Thistle up onto my Sorrel onto my neck, so they are at least covered from the fall.
Oh my gosh!
Oh my god.
Your
So I
fly
am-
speed.
Both are safe. Do you need my fly speed?
Yeah, what is your fly speed?
80 feet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put it here.
Man turned into a dragon.
Yeah, you did.
Right.
Rawr.
Why didn't we take this to the place?
All right. That goes back to Mr. Squeaky, also suspended in air because our necromantic clown decided to reverse gravity.
Well, I am going to spend my bonus action, because my spell's still in range, to punch the golem again.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll heal you up, I
Gorgeous.
promise.
26.
Oh, wait, what happened to Bunny?
I wild shaped into a dragon so I could protect.
What's
Sorrel
20,
from falling
26
damage.
your attack?
Yep.
Okay.
Does that hit?
Yes.
Dealing 17 damage.
Of what kind?
It is force.
Okay.
And I'm going to make the hand disappear because concentration and cast Polymorph Giant Eagle on myself.
Okay. It was just a bonus to make it punch, right?
Yes.
Breaking concentration, and then changing into an eagle.
Neloth is closest to me, so I'll be flying, or attempting to fly into strange gravity to grab onto Neloth.
Dang, so I got like 2 safety. Let's go. My levitate plan don't work. I got back up.
Let me verify something.
I do get the intelligence of the animal, but the giant eagle does have 9 intelligence.
You have one less than me.
You have one more than me.
Imagine, I am smarter than you.
The bird's smarter than Zara.
I have an intelligence of 8. I know what I'm doing.
Oh my god.
I like the fact
Oh.
that there's a one instead between me and Zerloff. One is a barbarian who speaks with his own name, and I am a literal god. I swear to God. Lyrical individual right here. I'm a lyrical individual.
Is it? It looks like you're like eating Sorelli.
I can't put them on top of me, but that's where they are.
On his head.
Oh, like on his back. Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, because I basically like scooped them up onto my neck so they wouldn't
Zarloth-
fall.
Zarloth is gonna be like, "Hey, I thought you said we can't eat the rabbits."
Okay.
You're right.
Well, that comes to
That's a big body.
a very.
Will Zarloth think that the wyvern ate the bunnies?
Zarloth is 100 feet on the ground.
He is fucking focused too.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought Zarloth was one of the people that didn't float.
Zarloth is right here. They didn't fly.
They didn't fly.
He's just watching up above.
Oh.
He just
Or
saw all of
from
us
below.
get yeeted up into space.
he sees everybody leaves and he's thinking, ah, they understand of one-on-one fight.
Yeah.
Jesus, just there in the background.
What do we got? Real quick.
I can't believe the golems did a dex save of 18.
Why are you complaining?
Just rooted to the
Because
ground.
it's 18 to save yourselves.
But
But
I got an 18.
You know,
Why am I
if
stuck
you know,
here?
if a spell wasn't casted to reverse the
Hey.
gravity, we wouldn't have to have, you know.
Advantage hits, Nat. The person who casts it.
Hey,
the bonus.
Zarloth.
Son of a bitch.
Hey,
What's up?
Zarloth. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm good at those.
Oh.
I get blinded. Flashbang.
17.
You can no longer use your reaction. Your speed is halved, and you cannot make more than one attack on your turn.
That's cool.
You can either take an action or a bonus action, not both.
Jeez.
And these effects last for 10 turns, unless you succeed a wisdom saving throw per your turn each round.
That's...
You just told me to heal. Okay.
That's fucking crazy.
I'm assuming the roll happens at the end of each turn.
No, it's the beginning of each of Zarloth's turns.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Each of the end of your turns, each time. So, my bad. Yes, you were right. I can read. I promise. I'm not looking at a smaller print than necessary. Okay, that's fine. Sorelli, what are you doing?
In the air.
On a wire.
And I'm gonna put a yellow circle on you because you are slowed and impacted by that spell.
Flashbang.
No.
So, Sorelli, you doing anything? Those of you who are flying are also outside of that white circle, technically, so you don't have to do the wisdom saving throws.
Okay.
No.
I'm going to use my free action.
Okay.
To talk to Thistle.
Okay.
And ask him to fly over the golem. And hold my action for when levitate or reverse gravity has ended to what's the word? Missile dive? Yeah, missile dive onto this person golem.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
All right.
Okay, I'm staying at our max height so I could do that.
Zarloth? If that is the end of Sorelli's turn. Is it?
Yeah, that's my held action. So my held action will be to when we are above golem and reverse gravity has ended, jump on golem with the force of 1,000 suns.
Okay. All right, Zarloth, what are you doing with your slowed ass?
Well, Zardoff's like, you make me slow? I
Speak
make
slower.
you slow.
Speak slower.
You make me slow? Zardoff make you slow.
Thank you. Thank you for giving me the actual effect. All right, so are you casting slow on this thing?
No, Zardoff is catching. Oh, yes, he is. He's casting slow by grappling it.
Oh my god.
You must make a strength or dex saving throw.
Ooh. There's a 23. Let me wait, math. Oh, it's higher than I thought. There's a there's a 25. Where?
The silence is deafening.
It does.
You just grab onto it and it's just looking
I
at
just
you.
like grab onto it.
It just
You grab
looks at
onto like an
you.
arm. Grabs onto like an arm and it's like, hello.
You're so funny.
Yep, that's it.
So you're just holding on to this thing.
Yeah, I only have one attack. I just did
I
it.
have slowed. It's like I have slowed you down now. Extra weight on your arm.
You are slow.
Nothing else. He's just holding on, attempting to hold on.
Yep.
Would Zarloth even know the difference?
Oh, he thinks he's doing it. So when do I make that
Oh my
noise?
god. All right, that. Oh, Cheese, are you back, Cheese?
The wisdom save should happen now, right?
Yeah.
Because it's the end of your turn.
Yeah, wisdom saving throw for Zarloth.
26 this time.
Do 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 do. You are no longer slow.
I slowed you. Yes. I slowed you.
Cheese, are you breaking concentration on this spell to let it go?
I'm guessing everybody got ready.
Yeah, they did for the most part.
Not the Cheese would know.
Yeah, Cheese wouldn't know.
Yeah, Cheese wouldn't know.
Unless I'm just watching everybody just scram everywhere and I'm like,
You watched your friends just disappear into the air because there's so much fog.
It is foggy, yeah.
We just got abducted by the sky.
Yeah, we went whoosh and vanished.
Along with half of our gear.
Squeaks!
There's
Jeez.
a giant eagle that is painted like a circus above you.
Eagle.
Yeah, he changed shape.
Polymorph, yeah.
Polymorph.
Yeah, he polymorphed.
Oh, there's a giant eagle.
Yeah, there's a giant eagle floating above your head. Are you dropping the spell or not?
Oh, now I'm considering doing a reverse gravity and wishing it.
I don't recommend that as
You're gonna
someone
slam us all to the ground. Are you sure you're on our team?
Yeah, but I'm trying to reverse the reverse gravity.
Then let it go.
Yeah, if you drop concentration, it undoes the spell.
Yeah.
But, like, I want the golem to fly.
It's not going to.
It's not gonna fly. It'll go up anyways. It's probably connected to the bridge. I just haven't gotten a chance to do a perception check on that.
Yeah, yeah. When I punched it and it didn't move, I thought it was stuck in the ground too.
Yeah, that's why I couldn't grapple it.
Sure, yeah. That's
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Give me a sec.
Cheese, what are you doing?
I'm letting go of my magic.
Okay. That doesn't cost anything. But, Squeaks, you have Nelly or no?
If Nelly wishes to be saved.
Nelly also had a prepared action, and so did Ben. And so did, well, Sorelli's on the back of a wyvern, so.
Yeah, and I'm staying at the max height.
Alright, so Ben has cast Fly, Nell has cast Levitate, Gravity has been unreversed, and Squeaks is a, Mr. Squeaky is a, giant flying eagle, and Sorelli's on the back of Thistle as a wyvern. Cheese, what would you like to do with your turn? And Holden, I sent you a message.
I'll do magic missile on the
Which
golem.
level?
I'll do first level.
First level. So that is how many missiles?
Technically 3.
3. So it's 3d4 plus 3.
I'm just pressing the button that's here.
You're pressing the button?
Yeah.
There's a button right next to magic missile to click.
Yes, there is.
Yeah.
And that is force damage. So microphone, get out of my face.
I was about to say that sound was crazy.
Okay, good. So 11 points of force damage.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. I can math. Ooh, okay.
Poland's looking at me like, did you just really fucking do that? On Aeri screen. He looks salty.
It's supposed to be me looking at chat, but I'll take it.
Okay, so you've cast Magic Missile for 11 points of force damage. Do you want to do anything with the bonus action before we move to Benedict, who is flying?
Is my dimensional door toilet still there?
It's just an illusion, Ripley. It's just an illusion.
Damn it.
Otherwise, it would be
Magic-
eating. Otherwise, it would be eating your spell slots like crazy.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, it's just an illusion, but it's a funny illusion.
There's just a little wet pile once the door disappears.
Pretty much.
Ew.
All right. Anything else you want to do before I move on? Because we are... Okay. Benedict, you have cast Fly to save yourself from falling. What would you like to do? You have... You're flying back to the ground? Is that what you're doing?
All right.
Or are you
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
stay flying?
I will fly back to the ground, please.
Okay, don't forget to mark that you have used Fly.
Yes, I will. Where is spells? Flee. And I will now catch to you. Spell slot gone. Am I on the floor?
Are you going to the floor?
Yes.
Okay.
Please.
Okay.
I still have my action and bonus action, correct?
Yes. You are going from 100 feet, so you'll be 40 feet above the floor because fly speed's only 60. So.
Okay.
You are 40 feet away from where you were. So 45 from the Crystal Golem and Zarloth.
Okay.
Okay.
That should be perfectly fine. I will cast haste on Zarloth. Haas there. It's 30 feet away. Oh no, that's 45 you said, right?
Yeah, you're 45 away.
Okay, well I have nothing else.
You can Bardic Inspiration that you wanted to do last time.
Is fly a
I'm
concentration
basically...
spell?
It is... Yes.
Do you fall?
What?
If you fail concentration, you fall. Why?
And if you cast another spell that requires concentration.
Yes. But I would like to use...
So I recommend bonus action if possible.
I was gonna say I would like to use bardic inspiration to inspire my boy Zarlov.
So Zarlov, take an inspiration from your companion Ben.
Is it a D12?
1d12, yes.
Nice.
Okay.
Does Bardic Inspiration have anything special for you? I know some classes can. Some classes
As a
can.
bonus action, you can inspire another creature within 60 feet that can see and hear you. That creature gains 1d12 Bardic Inspiration dice once. When they fail a d20 test, the creature can roll the Bardic Inspiration die and add the number rolled to the total potential. Potentially turning into a... Yeah, that's all.
Okay. I just know some subclasses have special things, so.
Yeah, that's all. There's no additional stuff on it for him.
That's
That's why I was double checking.
As an action, I guess I will just cast Booming Blade. Is that a concentration? No, it isn't. But there you go.
You are in concentration for fly. If you cast a spell that's an action, you will fall.
For sure.
No,
yeah, it's not.
No,
that's not. If you cast another spell in addition to fly will cancel and you will fall.
Mm-hmm.
So
if I use a cantrip,
if you can you've used your bonus action for inspiration. So
yes.
If you use any action, you break that and you fall.
Okay. Oh, what can I do?
That is the end of your turn.
Yeah.
You have maxed your movement to go 60 feet down. You have given Bardic Inspiration, and that brings us to Neloth.
So before I do anything, can I see Squeaks coming towards me?
Perception check. Squeaks was only going to go to you if you didn't catch yourself, but you cast Levitate in reaction to the release of the spell.
Oh, so this, okay. So I've already cast Levitate on me.
Mm-hmm.
So, honestly, that's good. Maintain. Also do the perception.
Is Levitate concentration?
I think so. Oh, but but if I do perception, it's kind of breaking concentration. Yeah, it does take concentration, so I won't do that.
I mean, he's close enough in the range that you can see that he's nearby even without breaking concentration. That's not like a...
Oh, okay.
Like, if he was over where Sorelli and Thistle were, then I'd be like, yeah, that's gonna take a second to look, but he's literally right by you, so you're fine.
So I at least know that I have a backup in case my concentration is broken.
That is correct.
Yeah, so I will... I guess the only thing I can do is just to start slowly descending.
Okay. What's your descension speed?
How
fast do you go?
I think it's 20 feet.
You can move up or down as part of your move. Got it.
Yes.
Okay, so you lower by 20 feet, still leaving you 80 feet in the air. That's going to take you 4 turns to get back down.
Yep. It's either that or plummet, or have Squeaks just grab me mid-levitate. So.
Okay. Thistle. Reverse gravity has been canceled.
But I am still flying at max height.
Yes, you are. And Sorelli wanted you to move.
I am going to fly me and Sorelli to be directly above the golem. Put it here for easy. And
Said,
before Sorelli fucking jumps off my neck, I'm gonna cast Stone Skin on them.
Ironic
gives
enough.
them.
My god, yes.
Can you wait? Pause.
I can cast spells in wild shape as a level 20 druid. I did check.
Okay.
So
Oh
I'm
my
going to
God.
cast Stone Skin on Sorelli, which gives them resistance to non-magical bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. A, to make them heavier, and B, to kind of nullify any damage that they may or may not do to
Do you
themselves.
really
when
want
they
to missile
fucking
dive?
bomb.
Do you want to missile dive a spiky ass crystal golem?
Sure do. Ironically, this move's called a wyvern dive.
Oh my god. You
Oh
are
my.
something else.
So
It's
I-
still Thistle's turn right now. You're not diving yet. Unless
Well,
you're holding it, right? You held it to this, right? Yeah.
I
okay.
held it to this trigger.
Yeah.
Got it.
So
Which was me getting above, which is why I casted it before they weren't touching me anymore.
now there's a beautiful thing with monks. In which I can negate up to 100 points of fall damage on myself.
Yep.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm starting to remember what a monk does now.
Okay.
Sorelli will proceed to wyvern dive from the top of Thistle's neck, just plummeting like a rock, aiming for just pure bludgeoning damage. Because if it's not, it doesn't matter if it's magical. I don't fucking care.
Don't like our plan. I basically just fucking Kirby stomped this thing with Sorelli.
He really did.
There's a meme for this. I saved it.
Saved it.
You land on this creature. You negate your own. You negate your own damage.
Yeah, I don't know if it gets dealt any damage, but if
But
I
it does nothing.
I want to know what it'll do.
Damn it!
Sad.
Yeah.
It just it just had like a pebble drop on its head.
Well, you
I
have
don't
resistance
bounce.
to basically bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing non-magical
It's like-
for up to an hour, unless I break my concentration.
But don't forget,
You know,
he does magical bludgeoning.
Well, I'm
You
on
know,
it, so I don't know when it's gonna hit me.
What
We'll
are
find
those
out.
those like little spiky
I know that you're
spiky plant ball things that get stuck in like your hair or something. It's
Burrs?
just that you're just stuck. Yeah. Just stuck to its head.
Sorelli just lands really hard on it, and I need a. I'm gonna do this a little weird. I know you're diving, but sort of dex a little bit to be able to hit a non-spiky fucking part to lessen the damage you're mitigating.
Okay. Deck save, I'm guessing?
Yes.
Okay. $18 with a D4?
You managed to land on like the one part of its arm that doesn't
22!
have spikes like crazy on it. So, and you can negate up to 100 points, right?
100 points of resisted damage. So yeah.
100 points of resisted damage. Okay.
Well, I have resistance to bludgeoning damage, which is fall damage.
Okay.
Not magical bludgeoning damage, which is fall damage, and then I can negate up to 100 points of total fall damage.
Okay.
As well.
So what's I have a critical choice here as a dungeon master.
Oh boy, that's always a thing you want to
Be
hear.
a great way to kill this golem. I'm just saying.
And Sorelli Lightfoot, I want to ask you if you would like to include the force of your fists behind this bludgeoning damage as you fall.
I mean,
Are you Superman flying down to this thing?
I won't say no. Hold on. Let me read my item, because if it's just unarmed strikes, then it's just anything I hit
Yes.
does that ability.
Yes.
Let me reread my item,
Okay.
because then she could just literally both feet into the ground.
Yes, which is why I'm asking.
It is just unarmed strike, so.
It is technically an unarmed strike. So, would you like to?
Sure.
Roll me force damage as if you hit this thing 4 times. With how quickly you just fell. So whatever your bonus is per hit for force damage, roll that 4 times.
Okay. That is 8 total, then. 8d10.
Okay, roll 8d10.
For 44 force damage.
Dang.
You crash through this sucker's arm and leg on the side that you land on, but it is still standing with the one leg. But it is cracked everywhere.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
As you just meteor stomped this fucker. So, you have done your dive. And we are going to go to a Mr. Squeaky.
My turn is not nearly as epic, as I'm just grabbing Noloth and moving 80 feet closer to the earth.
Okay.
So we're both 20 feet from the floor.
Okay.
Sweet.
Okay. Sweet. That means every single one of y'all from now on has to do the whiz save again until you beat this thing. Ooh. Sorelli?
Yes, I'm here.
Does an 18 hit?
No.
And does... Oh, come on. Sorry, my bad. That was a fucking 22. I can't math. Listen, I keep forgetting to fucking count my bonuses on this stuff because it's in a different spot than most other stuff.
It's all
No,
good.
that's fine.
It will meet.
Okay. And then the second attack was a 28.
That will hit.
Okay.
For sure.
Oh,
For sure.
Honor.
Hey, it's fine.
You are going to take 8 and 14. So 8 and 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and it is magical bludgeoning damage, not base bludgeoning.
8 and 14.
As this thing hits you one way with the only fist it's got left, and then back the other way with that same fist.
You fucking pimp slaps them? Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, they're looking pimp slap. Like, god damn.
You just got backhanded by a golem.
They didn't send me flying, which means I can still fight.
Okay. And that brings us back to your turn, actually. So, how would you like to respond to getting backhanded?
by a one-armed golem.
I'm about to find out if necrotic damage does anything. Frankly. We're gonna see if necrotic does anything. Probably not, because it's a construct, but still, we're gonna find out. Bludgeoning wasn't doing anything. So we're going to hit. We're going to go bonk, bonk, bonk.
You gonna bonk it?
I'm gonna bonk it.
Throw me your first hit.
That is sad to hit. 15 to hit.
Misses.
That tracks.
A little disoriented from that backhand. I get
I
it.
wasn't ready. 24 to hit.
There you go.
There you go. Roll your damage.
I gotta read when this procs. Because I need to figure out. Where am I?
You are on the bridge on this side.
Yeah,
Like, you've taken
there I
out
am.
half of its body, okay? You're
Okay,
right there.
Alright, okay. I just needed to know if I was within melee distance of Zarloth. Oh, that's what I was like, where?
Yeah, you are. Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm going to spend a key point to proc my Hand of Harm. Actually, nah, we'll just have that be a basic hit with our force, and I'll use my key point to Flurry of Blows for my bonus action. So that'll be... I'm just gonna roll the d10s. Is that okay?
Okay.
That's 17 force.
How do you want to do this?
Yes. Oh my god.
I Flurry of Blows. So Sorelli will take both hits. Protected by this not necessarily protected, but more like almost glancing off these blows as this like motivation from Zarloth and adrenaline from him lingers thereafter, and is going to aim exactly where on the other side this joint is, where it's taken tons of damage from this Bigsby's hand and everybody else's other attacks, and just wail on it to break off the other arm. And then I'm going to Healing Hand Zarloth with my flurry blow. with my last flurry blow, just be like, tiny punch, and he will heal. D12 plus 5.
Zarloth looks at you and looks down.
You will heal 7.
Thanks. As I haven't taken anything.
Yeah, he only took that temp HP, but you don't know that.
Well, it's more like it happens, so like I gotta put somewhere.
Hey,
and
there
then,
was a whole like
everyone
2
else is very
seconds that
far
we
away.
didn't see him. So
Yep.
Yeah, we don't know what happened.
Yep. You have turned this crystal golem into dust on the bridge. I'm so sorry. That's not the end of everything. That's just this. So, you have turned it to dust on the bridge, and in the time that you have done this, everybody else starts to come back down to the ground to see this very dust. Thistle, do you turn back into you? Squeaks, do you polymorph back, Squeaky? Okay. Everybody coming back to the bridge. We're gonna drag Cheese back over here. But I know... Do any of you inspect the dust on the bridge? Oh my god. Investigation. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys are all welcome to help each other investigate. So who's the one investigating primarily? You find a beautiful silver ring with sapphires encrusted in it. Inside of this, as well as a blue spinel, an actual sapphire, and alexandrite. And yes, those are gemstones. You also find armor +2 chain shirt. If you would like to share that with anybody, that is up to you. But I know most of you have armor that's good. Do you want to Does anybody have the ability to identify this ring? You just... You could literally give this bitch rations, man.
No,
Anyway,
no.
here you
Can I pull
go.
it? have
Good.
the stupid playing card.
Shut up.
I just
Here.
throw the card towards Cheese.
Well, hey.
I was gonna
Oh,
offer my
like
locked box.
like a
I
card.
don't know what's in it.
You got a locked
A
box?
card throw it. You got a lock
Yeah.
box?
It was
I don't know what's
only
in
for...
it. It's locked.
Have you
Oh,
tried
do you want me
to
to
open
unlock it?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
Anyway, do you want me to touch that ring?
Yes, if you
Yeah.
could touch the ring and tell us what it is, would appreciate it.
Well, be careful. It could explode.
You're right.
Well, don't
That
say
happened.
that.
This'll need...
Well,
This'll
that happened
need...
with the tent.
Hold on. Suddenly, my face turns into a mad scientist with, like, crazy hair. I'm like, this'll need quite precision. And then I have goggles, like science goggles. I'll have to touch
Nelly
it
would like to
at an
take
angle.
Nelly would like to take a step.
180 degrees perfectly. The temperature, it is the pretty cold. All right, I did actually slurp my finger and put it up in the air, just so you know.
I heard it. It was authentic.
The wind is perfect. All right, and boop.
You cast Identify, and you learn that this is a ring of shooting stars.
Oh, that's cute. It's shooting stars.
What is it?
You just make shooting stars.
No, it's a ring of shooting stars. If you want to look it up.
Yeah.
A
It
ring of
summons
shooting
balls of
stars.
lightning that you can control and throw around.
A ring of shooting stars. In dim light or darkness, you can cast dancing lights from the ring at will. Casting either spell requires an action. It has 6 charges for the following properties. and it gains. You roll a d6 to see how many charges it gets back at dawn. Fairy Fire. Expend 1 charge as an action to cast Fairy Fire from the ring. Or Ball Lightning for 2 charges to create 1 to 4 3-foot diameter spheres of lightning. The more spheres you create, the less powerful each sphere is individually. Each sphere appears in an unoccupied space you can see within 120 feet of you, and lasts as long as you concentrate, as if concentrating on a spell, up to a minute. Each sphere sheds dim light of 30 feet. And as a bonus action, you can move the sphere up to 30 feet, but no further than 120 feet away from you. Any other creature that comes within 5 feet of the sphere, the sphere discharges lightning at that creature and disappears. That creature must take a DC 15 Dex saving throw. On a failed save, it takes lightning damage based on the number of spheres you created.
That sounds chaotic. I don't think I should have that.
You also have shooting stars. You can spend 1 to 3 charges as an action. For every charge you expend, you launch a glowing mote of light from the ring at a point you can see within 60 feet of you. Each creature within 15-foot cube originating from that point is showered in sparks and must make a DC 15 Dex saving throw, taking 5d4 fire damage on a failed save and half as much on a successful one. So that's pretty cool.
Ooh, pretty.
Yes, it is very, very cool.
Are you telling us all this, Ripley?
Yes. I put on my glasses and I turn into a professor.
Suddenly a scroll
Cheese.
appears into your hand, and you're like scrolling through the definition, just like, yes, this is a pretty ring that does cool shit.
I'm saying it
Yep.
exactly as she read it too. I'm like reading it as if I'm reading it off like the book, which I do have a book in my hand, which is upside down.
Wow, that was incredibly eloquent.
Oh, thanks. Now I gotta go save my turkey. No!
And we just see Cheese just dash off back towards Zarlock.
My turkey.
There you go. Go chase the lizard folk.
Are we supposed to be saving the world?
Yes.
Yeah.
We got a little distracted.
I heard a voice in my
when-
head that said yes.
I will sheath both my scimitars now, even though they did nothing.
Now we need to find the door to the tower.
Who wants to pick up the ring?
We really should have bought bows or something.
I just slowly hide my.
The tower is in the direction across
You
the
hide my
bridge that
shit.
the crystal golem came from.
Alright, let's get that all in there then.
Alright, so the party is...
I'm gonna pick up the ring since apparently no one else is going to.
I'll take the chainmail
I don't
if
have a
nobody
way
wants it.
of holding it besides swallowing at the moment.
Yeah, if there were
is-
any other shinies, have been immediately scooped up by Sorelli.
Alright.
The shinies.
Yeah, so the gems.
So you're crossing the little bridge and heading up to the tower. And then once you approach the door, which is closed, by the way.
No, you
You're
gave us a door after that? We struggled enough with the golem.
Oh, there was reason for it. Like
there's
me
a
missing.
door.
Oh, come on, guys!
There's a door. We gotta get through the door.
Alright. Yeah, I open the door. I knock on the door.
Knock.
Good.
You just knock on
Oh,
the
yeah.
door?
Did it.
This is a great
I-
idea. We're coming here to kill someone, and we want
Hey,
to
Scout
knock.
cookies.
I think Girl Scout cookies might be a little hard to sell as I look at a few of our party members.
I sold a lot of Face Scout cookies when I was a kid.
Face Scout cookies.
Face Scout cookies.
Sorelli,
Cute.
what language do you say this in?
Well, I don't know. I don't pick it. That's the problem. I just speak a language that would be most comfortable to the
Spin a
listener,
wheel.
actually.
Spin a wheel.
Like it all just sounds comprehensible. I guess yes, we spin a wheel.
Put all the languages you know in it, spin it, and that's the one you speak.
Yeah, language. Alright.
Are you actually spinning a wheel?
Yeah. Well,
Yes!
I'm gonna roll a.
Spin that wheel.
Thistle, what did you say?
I just kind of mumbled, "Oh, great team, we're."
You said we're trying to kill somebody and we're gonna just knock on the door.
Knock on the door.
In what language?
Good idea.
Common.
Abyssal.
No, Druidic. Just to myself.
Druidic. Yeah, that's always worked, hasn't it?
Sorelli suddenly
Just
speaks.
mumbling
in
to
Abyssal.
myself.
Are you speaking in that fancy click clack language?
You don't need to.
Massive door grows vines over it as you speak in Druidic what you have said.
No.
Looks down at the rabbit.
No, up at the wyvern.
Oh yeah, up at the wyvern. It's not you're still not a rabbit. It's like up at the wyvern.
Yeah, I became the smallest one in the party to the largest one in the party.
Just wide-eyed,
Guys,
just
what
like
happened to Thistle, by the way?
that.
That is Thistle.
We've mentioned before, Thistle can transform into different forms.
Does he still object permanence?
I require goddess's assistance.
I didn't know. Oh, okay. I was
Can I
gonna
roll
make
a
a.
1d4?
I was gonna do a cheese thing, and I was gonna make a joke, but I don't know if this was an appropriate joke to make, so I'm gonna DM Aeri.
Oh God!
Oh, no. I don't know. If you gotta ask God, maybe it's best to not.
You know what? That's
Hey,
okay. Never mind.
Benedict, what are you wishing for from your goddess?
First of all, I need a 1d4 to roll, see how many of them I get. But I do want the door to go the fuck away. I want the door to not exist anymore.
Wait, we're using
things.
I was like, we're wishing to get the door
We're
to go
wishing
away.
a door, guys. We haven't even tried the knob yet. Like,
I'm wishing the door away.
All
Listen.
we've done
Wishing
with
the
the
door
door
away.
is knock on it.
Spell.
No,
I'm
all
wishing
we've
the
done is
door
knock
away.
on it and then had vines
I'm
growing
wishing the door
from the
away.
door.
Thank you very much.
How have we made it to level 20?
I don't know how. I don't know how we have.
We have protector. Did we kill every other battle-born warrior in this fucking area? How did we get the title of protectors of the
I
realm?
wished wished everyone
Defenders
else
of
away.
the land.
The door crumbles.
The door what?
Like as we're arguing, the door just opened.
The door crumbles.
Oh.
Girl Scout cookies.
There you go.
Well,
And you see in front of you a cavern of darkness.
Sissel, I don't know what you said, but it
Don't
worked.
like me.
You think it's so because the
Fucking
vines
Benny
were-
down there
I mean,
did all that other
You guys
hoodoo
are-
voodoo shit.
I mean, we
Like,
don't
I
know that
legit
the
went
wish
on my
was made.
knees like
Yeah, we have no idea.
Hold on.
I was
I
on
am-
his knees.
Shh.
Benedict, you were saying.
I just went on my knees, just like crossed my arms, or like, made a typical prayer, and just wish for the door to go away.
And the door crumbled. Okay.
I have 60 feet of dark vision as a wyvern. Do I see anything in this dark ass room?
Yeah, I also have 60 feet of dark vision.
Yeah, I also do not have that.
The rising sun is peeking in for about 20 feet, and then the 40 feet after that, it just looks like a dark unlit hallway with stairs, spiral stairs that go up and down at the end of that hallway.
Alrighty.
Okay.
downward is probably to the Dwarven mines.
I turn into
I'm
Mr.
gonna
Squeaky.
get
Yes,
my
of
neck all the way
course. We
down to the
must
ground and
follow
like
these
snake
stairs.
crawl across the room just very tentatively and
How
carefully.
tall are you? No.
I was
How
gonna say,
tall
how
are you?
tall is? Can the
How
wyvern fit?
tall am I? I'm a large
You're a
wyvern.
large wyvern?
I don't. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a large size.
You don't need to crawl. You can walk. The door is that big.
Oh.
No,
The
I know. I'm
the
saying that
hall
I
is
am.
also that big.
I am laying low to the ground.
Yeah, this is perspective for everybody else, though.
Okay.
Goddamn.
Sweet.
This is like a 30-foot, 40-foot wide door. And
Also,
hall.
Ripley, I'd like for you to know that
This big ass
I
dragon
did-
is trying
I
to be
did
as
grin
stealthy
at
as
your joke that you
possible.
did.
and
This door,
tentatively.
this doorway
I grin
and
at you.
hallway are
love jokes.
gargantuan.
The what you
Yeah,
did.
then that's like 40 to 50 feet minimum.
Yeah,
Wait.
gargantuan.
Transformed. Oh god, hang on, my headphones are.
Oh.
Hey, guys.
No, you want to know what joke I want to say? I don't think that's okay, but here, let me DM you.
Oh Christ.
This is gonna get you banned off Twitch.
No, it's fine. Actually,
Who said
it's
worse?
Discord, so it should
Yeah.
be fine.
Sorelli would follow with Thistle, and then tap him to get him to stop when she has a thought, and she'll look at the party and go, "Hey guys, what be big enough to need a door this big?"
Zorloff.
Can I walk behind Zorlf and pat its back? Like, yeah.
Yes.
You
Can I
get
do a
it.
history or nature
Yeah,
check
tiger.
to decipher what would be big enough to fit in this room or have a necessity to fit in this room? A history or nature check?
Matt, it's so bad. I didn't want to say it.
That is
I was
fucking
shy.
tasty.
I was shy.
Oh god.
I'm just telling you now, Ripley, that's probably not the first time that joke was made on this
Really?
stream.
Oh, that makes me feel better then.
I would ask to message Faye first if you do say it.
Oh, okay.
Just in case, because it is Faye's stream.
There are so many things that are gargantuan. So many things.
I sent it to Aeri.
Can I sniff the air and make investigation with advantage to see?
Ripley, that's fine. That's a fine joke.
smell
It's fucking
something?
funny.
I didn't know if you were comfortable with that, because, this'll.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's always
I
good
get
to
it
double check
now.
sometimes.
So somebody was like, "That is Thistle," and I was gonna be like, "Damn, guys, Thistle was definitely a grower, huh?"
So fucking stupid, but so good.
It is stupid. That's not the point of it.
That is on brand for cheese.
Exactly.
It's so on brand for cheese.
What does
yeah,
that mean?
there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to say at least 100 to 150 gargantuan creatures that this could fucking be. So
A lot of things.
yeah, it could be anything.
Oh.
Well, let's go find out.
But you asked to do an investigation to see if you smell anything?
Yeah, with advantage if possible. So see if I could smell something that I would recognize, I guess.
You're stepping into this hallway trying to see if you can smell anything, and it's so fucking faint. So faint, but you smell like remnants of fire, like campfire fire, and herbs, and like homey smells. Nothing smells crazy.
Do I know the direction of this, or is it just this entire area?
It's just one
Just has a very
hallway. It's just the hallway to the staircase. But no, you cannot discern what direction the smell is coming from.
Okay.
Because what did you roll? 19?
Because you didn't say yes or not, but I rolled a 19 on my first investigation check to see.
And that's smelling is not a thing that you can get a help action for. So
I meant because I was animal shaped. That's why.
Yeah.
How far down the hallway are the stairs?
about 40 feet past the sunlight, so 60 feet. It's at the end of your vision.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep making my way down the stairs.
Yo, you want to go down the stairs?
Then I said to the stairs. I'm not going down yet.
Yeah. I will follow along with the giant wyvern.
The giant
And-
wyvern that is being sneaky.
Every 20 feet that you walk, torches on either side of the hall light.
That's so nice.
Were expected.
Exactly.
I have cookies.
One was expected.
Luckily, I wasn't lying.
And
Where
we
do
just
you
turn around and
keep all
see
your food and drink.
we just see Sorelli just munching on a cookie.
Oh, I don't eat. My body has ascended beyond needing food.
You and me both.
We just see Sorelli just
You
holding on a
too?
bunch of boxes of cookies, just like
I still like
She has
food.
Sorelli has canonically a very stuffed backpack. It has never been emptied.
Yeah, never cleaned out in all of our adventures. They just keep adding more shit to it.
Well, things have been like cycled out, but like I don't think you guys have ever seen her have an empty backpack.
Very true.
That's true.
That's amazing.
Very true. So you have entered this hallway, and 3 sets of torches have lit between the door and the stopping at the stairs. What do? You got a set that goes down and a set that goes up, and they all curve.
Can I do another check to see where the smell is coming from?
Now that you are closer, yes.
Yes.
Well, we should probably head to the top.
Bitch.
Hang on, just hang on just a second, Zarloth.
What? Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, why?
He rolled a
Sorry.
4.
Yep, he did.
You have no
Yeah, he
fucking
did.
idea where the smells are
I
coming
wanted
from.
to know.
Do you tell anybody else that you smell remnants of shit and get them an opportunity to check?
Well, I did smell remnants of shit. Now I don't smell jack shit.
Okay, Diesel will tell us where to go.
Zarloth, you know what the smell of flesh is.
I
don't
do?
think it was flesh. It was like herbs and teas.
You ate
and...
my turkey and I cried for an hour. Of course you know what flesh smells like.
Oh gosh, not again.
Well,
I don't usually smell them. But I could try.
Faint as all hell. But it was there.
Are we... So...
I could try.
Are we trying to smell?
That's what I thought.
Thistle was.
Yeah.
We just pick where to go. Come on now.
Yeah, I'd say top. I smelled
Hey,
it.
you ruined my door puzzle. Let me have my
Squeaky and I
smell
will go
moment.
bottom.
Yeah. This'll do that thing you did with the door.
I think here we should stay together, and I think upward is where we're supposed to go.
I turn into Mr. Squeaky. Ah, yes, of course, you're smart. You're the smart twin. I should listen to you.
You mocking? You mocking?
What's that?
Who all has dark vision?
I don't.
I have 60 feet right now as a wyvern.
I have 60 feet.
I can
I'm
only
the
see if
only
I pull
one
out my
with like
flaming
actual
sword.
dark vision.
Oh yeah, because changelings don't have dark vision either.
Yeah.
So Nelly and whatever Mr. Squeaky is.
I'm a
Is it
human.
Mr. Squeaky human? I'm the only one with
Oh,
dark
wait,
vision.
wait,
Like, just
oh.
permanent dark vision.
I don't have dark vision, but I have blind sight.
Well, so
That doesn't help you in this case. It just you can see where the stairs are.
I'm the only one with just passive dark vision.
How did we survive this long? How
Right?
did this happen?
Yeah,
How did we find it?
I have a sword that can show like that. I basically use it as a torch.
Oh my god!
Well, that makes sense.
I wonder how you survived this long.
Whoa, Mr.
Oh.
Squeaky. So this is what it feels like to be bald, as I'm slapping my own head.
I do love that we subverted the trope of I have dark vision. I have dark vision. Hey DM, I have dark vision. I'm so glad we subverted that trope, though.
It's reverse. It's we have dark vision of range 0.
Nelly, lead the way.
I have a torch.
Oh,
I have
me
no
and Ellie are the
hair.
only ones who can see in the dark.
Jenny, lead the way.
I too have no hair.
Twins! Oh my god, we're triplets. No hair triplets. I'm so sorry.
I can just imagine just Mr. Squeaky just in between like these two just deadpan faces. They're like, oh my god.
So-
imagine."
Benedict, you said you have a torch. You pull out your flaming sword and make it light with your ignite, right?
Yes.
Give me a perception check. With advantage.
Perception.
Because after your prayer, your deity has blessed you.
Your prayer for a door.
Oh my god! Finally, I rolled something good. She really blessed me. She really did. That was horrible, but she really did. She blessed me. She blessed me with the first roll.
The blessing.
She did.
It's the blessing you've been. It's the blessing you've needed, my brother.
You can see that the stairs going up kind of go nowhere. Just from where you're standing.
We should go down.
Interesting.
We should go
How did we
downstairs.
Oh
That's what I
wait, no,
said.
you ate the chicken. Never mind.
However, hold on. They kind of go nowhere because at a certain point, even you can see remnants at the curve of the stairs where gears are on the wall. And there is a massive rope hanging from up there. Trailing down the stairs a little bit.
Can I move my sword a bit closer to like the direction of up? I guess.
Yeah, if you would like.
I'm just gonna you know what? I'm the first one to step in. I'm going in. I'm going in up, slowly, very slowly.
Oh, where you going?
We are
Benny?
going upstairs.
I
Does
guess
Benedict
we're going
point
on.
this out at all, or no?
No.
Oh.
He just sees something and follows an impulse to look further at what's there.
I'll miss you.
Goodbye.
I'll miss you.
I'm gonna follow behind Benedict.
You guys want to follow?
Just
I'll miss this one more though.
And she
I
follows
feel like
behind.
at your height. I feel like at your height, Vam, you'd probably already up like half. You're halfway up the
I was
staircase.
about to ask how high up the rope would be, but if he hasn't told me, then I can't like do a quick fly to check it.
Perception checks from all of you as he takes the flame up the stairs. But you do not have advantage.
The fuck is wrong with the leads?
Perception. That is a
I squint my eyes at the darkness.
+4. That is an 18 from me.
I squint my eyes at Mr. Squeaky. You farted.
14.
You did, you stinky.
So Mr. Squeaky, Sorelli,
I smell
what did Nell get?
18.
Wait, why did you say
And what
14?
did Cheese? Because he rolled a 14
That's what
first.
I rolled a 14
Oh.
for perception. The second one, if anyone did see that, was just for me.
Nell and Cheese, what'd you
Roll
roll?
perception, Ripley.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Bing bong.
Bing bong.
Cheese doesn't see shit. Nell, what'd you get?
I smell shit, Mr. Squeaky.
18.
Okay. I was making sure I remembered because it's not right in front of my face.
Oh yeah, sorry.
So, Mr. Squeaky, Sorelli, and Nellas. Jesus, fucked up.
Oh
Fucked me up, and all I'm hearing
Just
is
call me Nelly.
Nelly.
Just say Nelly.
Nelly. You also see the remnants of the rope trailing down just a couple of the stairs, and then the outline of the edge of gears on the wall, outer wall, and then those of you who could see in general, Benedict included, can also see the outline of one from the inner wall, as if they're on both sides of the path. And Benedict, how far up have you gone? Have you gone up to where the rope is actually hanging down from?
Sure.
Okay. Then as you approach and look up, you can see that the stairs up just lead to a hidden bell tower.
It's gonna
Could
be
it be a
difficult for the
clock?
dragon to get up there. Sorry, Wyvern.
There
I
is
got it.
nothing above it, it's just a bell and then the gears shifting as time goes. However, those of you who can see it, Benedict, Sorelli, Nelly, and Mr. Squeaky, and I need you three to give me insight checks.
Which three?
You included. The ones that
don't like
passed the
insight.
perception check to see this stuff.
Yep.
I like that roll. I like that roll.
Benedict is in his element now. Let's see.
He
That's
just
what
had
you
to pray.
needed. He
Had
just
to pray a
needed to
little
get
bit.
on his knees, man.
Hey yo, don't make it sound weird.
Dang. 22.
23.
Okay. So the four of you who see this
And
can
Squeaky, right?
gauge. Yeah, Squeaky got it, Sorelli got it, you got it, and Nelly got it. Time is moving slower here. You are not, but time itself is.
That is not very cool.
My
Is
head
there
hurts.
anybody around? Like you said, there was a rope.
Nope. The rope just pulls the bell.
I have an idea.
Would
It might
I
ruin it. It might do everything, but it might also ruin everything.
would I be able to quickly just as a quick action, just do a quick detect magic?
I was gonna ask if I could do an Arcana check or something, but I can't even see what's happening right now. So
You still have to kill something, so remember to do your stuff wisely. But you may if you would like.
I'm able to use
You have a feat that just allows it at will.
yeah, I'm allowed to yeah. Majority of the stuff I've used, I've been able to do at will.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you're a warlock.
I haven't used a single spell slot.
There is magic all around you.
Is there like any specific kind of magic that I'm able to
Nope. There are little bits of
Right now?
every school of magic in this place. Everything.
just
It may not be that the items themselves are magic, but there is magic everywhere, or remnants of magic everywhere.
from every school?
Mm-hmm.
Is one
There's
stronger
magic
than
in
the
the air.
other, or is it just big blobs of every?
It's mostly a combination of abjuration and brain is buffering on the word.
Transmutation?
That too.
So, what adjuration,
Divination?
transmutation?
Abjuration,
Us.
conjuration, enchantment.
Enchantment.
illusion and transmutation are the primary things.
Interesting.
Illusion and what? Sorry.
Transmutation.
Transmutation. Okay.
So
Well, I say this to everyone, as
Those are words.
You said that it's every school of magic. Can I feel like a pull from my magic circle in this room?
it's just mainly
Remind me of your circle of the land.
Yeah, I think I'm circle of the forest.
It's just mainly those 5 that stick out.
Not in this room, you cannot.
Okay.
But with the amount that's here, that's not even like a school of magic. That's just a not in this matter. Okay. But you cannot feel that in here. But you can also, Nelly, sense evocation in particular coming from above the rope.
Evocation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hmm.
So, Nelly did that. Benedict, are you still going up, or are you just standing there sort of investigating, listening to them say this, since you're the one with the light?
I would most likely hear it. Am I able to explore the room a bit more, if anything?
There's not much past this. The stairs cut off, and it's just mostly the clockwork mechanism above you with the bell. As far as the light can see, and further than the light can see.
Big ass bell.
Is the rope attached to the bell?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna ring the bell.
I need a...
No,
you would have to put
no.
down your sword, and I would need a strength check from you.
Oh no, my worst fucking thing to do.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I will put away my blade. And
Taking the light with it, huh?
yeah, I can't fucking see shit, but I know where the thing is.
Why'd you do that?
An 8.
What was that?
Try again.
All right. 18.
Oh god.
And again.
The lights.
Thistle is
That's
going
19.
to cover
Yeah.
the team with his wings.
The first pull, it doesn't budge. The second pull, it barely creaks. And the third pull, because you had already tried twice, it rings and rattles the entire tower. And I'm gonna need the entire party to make a dexterity saving throw to stay on their feet at the vibrations of this bell.
I rolled horribly again.
That is a natural 20 for me.
Natural 20 for me.
Me and
22.
Tezlik
Oh
are just
my
rolling so
God.
horribly
A
together.
6. Let me add my D.
I'll be placed on my ass in a couple seconds.
If you did not roll an 18 or higher, you are rolling down the stairs.
I'm
Oh.
gonna...
I have bad news. I'm in front of everybody.
What's
Yeah,
up?
say, what's
What's
our
up,
marked
cheese?
order?
So you're rolling first.
Pause. Ripley?
I'm gonna have to go because I gotta get up to open tomorrow.
Okay. Thank you for
But
coming and hanging out.
I guess I'll do true polymorph and turn into a Tressum and attach myself to Mr. Squeaky.
You also could fail the dex save and fall into the quote-unquote void and be a prisoner to the tower.
But I still want to be around for the Halloween.
That's fine. Nobody said you have to die.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're just
the
a
voice.
prisoner until you're saved.
That's what's gonna happen.
We're falling, guys.
I got a 7, guys.
I kind of.
I
Listen,
could
two of us got
always
natural
use
20s. Two of
use
us
my
got-
lucky, but I'm not gonna do it for the meme.
Cheese,
Two of us got natural 20s. I don't know
cheese
about you.
will still live and be alive for the next one shot. Okay,
Okay.
but
It's to be continued.
to be continued.
And then it
Cheese
does the
has fallen and vanished.
The JoJo's to be continued thing.
Oh my
Da,
god.
da, da,
Da,
da,
da,
da, da, da, da, da.
And at that, we're gonna be right back.
Let go.
You had to ring the bell.
Dude, the thing is,
What else is there to do?
I was too I was
Study.
too
We did.
I was too distracted by telling
Arcana
everyone what I
checks.
was saying
You
that
don't care about no Arcana checks.
I was
I
literally in the
listen.
middle of explaining to everyone what I saw, and y'all bitch ass rung the bell.
It's my
traces
time to do
of
something stupid now.
evocation.
It's my
You
time
know
to
what
do
That's
something
evocation
true.
stupid.
is.
I have given the stupidity poll to Ben now.
I imagine the way this wound up being is that Nelly was talking about everything they saw while Ben's pulling on this rope, and he's like, "By the way, watch out! The bell's evocation." Dong.
Oh, yeah,
Dong, as like
exactly.
the light goes out, and it's like,
The
ah,
moment the light went out, this will put his wings down to like block the rest of the party behind him. But that's not.
Yeah,
because
Benedict didn't say. Benedict didn't say
shit.
He just did it. Turned out the lights,
The lights
and
went
then
out for everybody but me and Nell.
I feel like who was the other one that got a natural 20?
Oh wait, hold on.
Me.
Can I like
Zarloff.
can it just be like Cheese holds her nose as if she's taking a dive and she does like a flip as she goes in?
I love that.
No, it's like as the lights go out and we all fall down, Cheese is just nowhere to be seen. It's like teleported somewhere. And then when we do the Halloween one shot, Cheese just randomly appears and it's like, why am I here?
Sky.
She's sipping tea somewhere. She's like, oh, hey guys.
I got
Like,
dimension
you guys
going again.
You guys aren't my friends. I fell down the stairs and now I'm here. Nice to meet you. I'm Cheese.
I had to run groceries that day. Something ridiculous.
I had to run groceries, whereas my friends had to run these hands.
Listen, I still have one more wish spell to use.
I'm gonna take a dive.
I cannot believe you'd use that on a door.
I have one more, and also I'm gonna be going soon anyway.
That is true.
Bye guys.
Remember
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, they said hi.
I love you, Ripley.
How'd you know?
Bye-bye.
Hey, bye!
Bye.
Bye bye.
Take care. How long will this break be?
There were 7.
I went to get ice.
And there's 6.
Ice, baby.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Alright, stop. Elaborate and listen. Ice thing with the brain. No.
Oh my god. Welcome back. Is your back hurting from carrying this chaos right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All this weight from from this chaos. Chaos
From
control.
throwing us down the fucking stairs.
Listen.
Carrying us down the stairs, that's for sure.
Okay.
I feel like
So Thistle is rolling down the stairs. Benedict is rolling down the stairs. Benedict, I'm actually going to give you advantage because you were pulling the rope. So if you want to re-roll, because you were holding on to something, and then Mr. Squeaky rolled down the stairs, but Zarloth and Sorelli managed to maintain their footing.
Oh, actually, it was better.
Okay, that's fine.
It was not enough.
Yeah, it still failed.
Wait, no, it was a 15. It's DC 15. So, Nelly, what'd you get?
Natural 20.
Okay, yeah. See, you're fine. Yeah, so
Question,
DC 15.
I am in front of everybody and a large creature. Do they need to make extra saves to dodge my body as it tumbles down the stairs?
Well, I'm about to
Aren't you
double
at the
check
back?
something because I think we
I
might have.
moved forward with you. The moment you started going up the stairs, I was following you. So I was the first one following you.
What were you trying to check?
I was seeing if those of us that don't have dark vision, since there's no light, have disadvantage on our dex save.
No, because it's mostly bracing your feet. At this point, that's the kind of dex that I'm going for. Is like a, can you stabilize yourself real quickly against this?
As soon as that happens, and if I save it,
Oh,
can
then
I
can I
pull out
just
my
fly?
scimitar again? Get the light back on.
Is there enough room for me to fly? In
Yeah.
Then yeah, I won't tumble at all. I'll just fly. Moment he starts ringing the bell, I'll just hop into the air for a minute.
Yeah, when it starts
You
to
can grab
rumble.
somebody else as well. Don't forget.
Hang on, give me a
Could grab a
second. I
couple
just
people,
gotta.
I think.
Yeah, my audio's been a bit buggy. Give me a second.
Okay, no problem.
There we go. You know, my Discord audio just for some reason gave out a little bit.
It was like, fuck you in particular.
Well, it was mainly on OBS. Like,
Okay.
it wasn't coming through.
When did you send that message? Damn, we only have an hour with Benedict left.
It's alright, we can speedrun it, regardless.
Well,
No,
I mean, we know who...
I have an exit. I have an exit that I
Yeah,
know
he
I'm gonna
does.
do.
He does. And it'll help you. Brain buffered. Yeah, those of you who did not fly or get a 15, start rolling down the stairs. The rest of you brace yourself. If you cannot see, you just, if you can't see because you don't have dark vision, you just hear the tumbling of the others down the stairs. And then you
Can
hear...
I swoop and stop them from tumbling too far?
You can catch everybody except for Cheese.
Oh. Okay.
Who vanishes from sight.
Well, that sucks.
With her honky, squeaky scream on the way down.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just he scream? That's horrifying.
We just act
We
like
hear a
it's
good
a
old...
thing that she just vanishes occasionally.
Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
It's the thing that cheese just randomly disappears.
Cheese is an entity.
Yeah, Cheese is an entity now. The bell continues to ring and vibrate this tower as the momentum caused it to ring more than once, realistically. And as it does so...
Are we deafened?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
Wisdom, that's
Wisdom
not a good
saving
one
throw.
for
That's
me.
also not a good one for me either.
Oh, that's perfect for me!
Oh
Let's
no, that's
go!
horrible. I got an 8.
Oh, I rolled high.
I have a plus 10. Why are you giving me so low roll?
That is
I know. What a mood. What a mood. What a mood.
Can
Oh,
I
it's a
use
saving throw,
lucky
right?
from my I use luck from my blade of scimitar?
Wisdom saving throw.
So it will be
13.
You to reroll one attack roll.
Thistle
That is a
reroll.
27.
Okay.
Thistle reroll.
Pick another low roll.
Okay.
Kind of
Plus
fucking
11.
4.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, are you have real dice?
No. You can roll for me if you want.
Thank you. Plus
Okay.
11 wisdom.
My real dice was a 6 anyway. What is wrong?
That was it.
Thistle, take a 14 plus whatever your bonus is. And then, Benedict.
Why does it sound like Lego every time?
Why does it sound like Lego?
Yeah, throw him down. It sounds like it sounds like Lego falling from
A man has fallen
from the video games.
Benedict, nat 20.
Okay.
I got a 24 then. If I
Yeah,
was
it's just the website. I'm not gonna roll anymore from the website. You can roll for me.
It's not the website for me. I can't do that.
I mean, considering you got what,
you like
two
my
natural
my
ones
Lego
before we
my
even
Lego
live.
sound effects.
I do love the Lego. I love the building sound effects.
The fact that I can stimmy with my tray.
You're stimming.
Stimming. Stimmy. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, I rolled for Benedict and Thistle. Zarlal's passed. Squeaky passed. Sorelli.
27.
Sorelli is deafened.
That's tracks. Big ears.
Am I?
You have biggest ears.
Sorelli, not Nelly. Sorelli.
Oh fuck. That is now that's gonna confuse me.
But it's only for about like
Blind and deaf.
just a minute. Just a minute.
What?
Well,
Thistle caught you, so you're good.
While that happens, can I pull out my torch, aka my scimitar?
Yes, yes, you can.
There you go. Now we can see. There you go.
You turn. You see light, and the first thing you see is me glaring at you.
Benedict,
I
why the
wave.
fuck would you ring the massive bell that is right there?
Because it was right there.
Zarloff has
not
no
wait?
idea what happened.
Could you not wait one more second for me to finish explaining as to what that bell's power was? Or
Wait,
what magic it had in it?
There's a bell?
I didn't know there was magic on it.
Zarloff, buddy, yes, there is a bell.
Zarloff couldn't see anything.
Yeah, Zarloff failed his checks,
yes,
man. Like 3 times.
That's fine.
Poor guy.
I've been back there with cheese, and next thing I know, cheese disappeared.
We'll get you those prescriptions that you need. Okay, we will.
Yep. Yep.
Are they edible?
No.
You know what?
No.
Fuck it.
Nelly,
Zarloff
give
can be
me
a
an
fair-
insight check.
Yeah. What's my plus and insight again? +4. That is 21.
I just like stemming with my dice, man.
I know
I would too.
Even if
I
the
would.
sounds are scary to you guys, I just enjoy. I like playing with them.
Oh no, dude, go.
It's like cocking a gun for us. If I have to be honest.
I have one that's the size, like the width of an American quarter. That's solid metal, and on one side it says shit, and the other side it says crit.
I love that. Is my favorite dice that you've shown us. That is my favorite dice of yours.
And I think it's gonna be the one that I use for anything that I have to assist Benedict with again, or the next time he asks for a blessing from his deity, since it's me. Yeah. Especially because it's not a weighted die, but sometimes it rolls very well like it is. Because it's such a good die. I say and then roll shit.
Yeah.
Get it out of the way first. You know, it's okay.
Nelly, what was your insight check?
21.
You know that with evocation, something was either made or destroyed with the ringing of that bell.
Made or destroyed.
That's evocation. That's how that works.
Yeah.
Guys. Hello?
What?
Oh, can you?
Hi.
Ben, could you shine your torch over the side, please?
I would.
You see like a
Jesus
spot of
God.
light.
No, Sorelli survived the dex save. It was more of a they just failed
do it
the
right now.
they're deaf.
Cheese is gone!
I know.
What?
Like,
What?
You have no more cheese?
Cheese is gone! We can't identify the big bell! Cheese is gone!
There's a bell?
Only person
What?
What?
Both of you.
The urge
Nah.
to just dive bomb as this wyvern right now is so strong.
Wait, so Cheese is just gone again.
No, Cheese fell.
They
I
tend to
may
do
or may
that.
not have missed my opportunity to catch them, and then they fucking out into the darkness of the tower.
Oh.
So there's either going to be a very colorful splat at the bottom of this bitch, or
They're gone.
they're gone.
Well, we just go downstairs and get them.
I love this train of thought.
You know, he's not wrong, but
Zarloff, do you
wrong.
know that? Do you know when Cheese just randomly disappears sometimes?
No. Let's talk about this. Sarloth, how do you feel about a clown smoothie? Because that's kind of what we're going to find.
No,
down there.
we're not. We're not going to assume anything. There's two different situations here. We could.
Not too big a splat. I can bring them back.
Dibs!
Oh Lord!
I call dibs.
You know what? Let's go. Let's go check
Zarloth,
if there's
I got
anything at the bottom of
frostbite
the
as a
staircase.
cantrip. I could totally make that a clown slushie if
We-
you so want.
Stop it. We'll go check. Let's go check.
What about
Let's see
we
if
discover
Jesus had
what
a
the bell did?
I'm
Oh,
very
now you want
curious
to know what the bell
Now
does.
you want to know what the fuck the bell does? You already
Well,
rang
So
that bitch.
after
We're
you
gonna find
rung
out
the
one
bell,
way or
now you want to
did.
know what it does.
I already
Of
rung it.
course,
Might
the
as well know
rockets.
what it do.
Can't find
Well,
out
wait.
without cheese.
Wait,
I'm going to hurt you. I'm going to hurt you one of these
That
days.
will only bring
Ben-
me closer to my goddess.
I
Ben,
need
Benny read. Oh,
a dex save from every single one of you still on the stairs. And even those of you who failed.
a deck save.
18.
Oh, actually, that's pretty
Natural one.
Ah, 23.
Squeak
Uh,
failed
22.
originally, right? So I would have caught Squeak, yes?
Yes.
Okay, the Squeak shouldn't have to roll, because I haven't dropped him and put him down yet.
Okay, so Squeak does not roll.
Okay.
None of those are a nat 20 or above a 28, right?
No. Oh, Christ, we're dead.
Oh,
you did this to us. You did this to us.
No, they're
I hope
not.
you know
No.
The
None of us got above
stairs
it.
solidify into a slope as the rest of you begin sliding in the spiral into the abyss.
I will salute. I will just.
As we're about to slide, I
them.
just look at Benedict one more time, go son of a, and then go down.
I
I'm diving to keep up with their
immediately.
pace of sliding.
I just start slamming my claws into the into the walls or something to catch on to it.
You tried and you failed.
Yep, he's just gonna keep doing it. He doesn't care. He's just going.
I will give a quick
Squeak in
prayer
my claws.
to.
I am dive bombing to keep up with them as they slide down the tower.
Hey, God,
Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
You can rule this however you want. But it says you can move along vertical surfaces and across liquids on your turn without falling during the move. Could I just like run forever technically?
Just slide. Enjoy the slide. Enjoy the wee.
I heard that word!
I will give a quick prayer to the Mistress of Shadows while I fall down to my death.
Oh, it's gonna be your death after I'm through with you.
I have dive bombing just constantly going buck, shit, buck.
Nelly, I can only save one splatter!
you
Oh, trust me, there will only be one.
You slide down this spiral staircase that has flattened itself into a slide. It has flattened itself into a slide. And you find yourself. I did this incorrectly.
We know in which the order of us going down the slide is.
Give me initiative for it.
They're rolling for initiative on who's first down the fucking slide.
So
This is
me and
actually
Thistle
kind of
are in the
matters.
back flying.
Well, actually,
Yeah, I
no.
should-
So, okay.
Oh my
Placement
god.
by
that will
the
just
bell.
work.
Placement by the
Okay.
bell.
Yeah.
Benedict was by the bell.
Yes.
Nelly was
right next
right
to
next to
Benedict
him,
as she was
but a step
glaring.
down.
Yep.
The others were a few steps behind, but not right next to because you were investigating. So Sorelli and Zarloth, in that order, they'd be the first ones down. And then Mr. Squeaky is in Thistle's wyvern
Yeah,
claws.
I'm dive bombing until I can see the ground where I would then slow down.
Yeah. You pass as you spiral around a couple of different levels that have what just look like to be, in a brief glimpse, perception checks from each of you.
Can you roll for me?
Yes, I can.
+9.
Thank you. Give me
What?
23.
That is a dirty 20.
18 plus 9 is a 27.
Alright.
Dirty 20.
Yep.
23. 15 doesn't see jack shit. 22, 23.
Zarloth is too busy trying to claw his
So
way into
everybody except for the one trying to stop his sliding with his claws, as you're sliding down at this awkward rate of speed, catch glimpses of each level that you pass seems to be like humanoid living quarters, as if like it's a wizard's tower, but also isn't. Like it's just hearthy, homey. There's a kitchen level, there's a library level, there's a like bedroom living area den type level, and then you slide to a stop at the bottom.
They don't like slam into a wall or anything. It's just a easy stop.
An
We just like
easy
roll around.
stop.
Okay. I was ready to cast.
Not as a-
Plants
This
just
is
to
not
make
the
it
one
clear.
I wanted.
There's a ball pit there, actually.
Was it? Hold on, let me look at this.
Jesus' final haha funny is to leave a ball pit at the bottom of the stairs. No. Not doing this here, you son of a bitch. No time traveling ball pit.
Yeah?
Please, no. Don't encourage him.
It wouldn't be the first time Sorelli as a character has gone into a mystical area and wound up in an entirely different world.
Yeah, that's fair.
Say hello to the pretty
I feel like we've at least all been dragged at some point, at least once, into a different dimension. Whether it be
Sorelli
by
has-
accident or if Cheese just wanted a haha funny.
Sorelli has canonically been isekai'd once.
You know what? I love that.
Oh, there's two of me.
You're so tiny.
Oh,
Zarloth just looks around. So about that clown smoothie.
Zarloth.
Hmm?
Not now.
So it was Squeaky is in the claws there. Nelly, Benedict, Sorelli all went down.
I can't get over it.
And
Wide.
Zarloth. So it was Zarloth landed and tumbled in first, Sorelli behind him. Sorelli, you can catch yourself and be upright, since you were technically sliding on your feet. Prone. Prone. Prone.
Fantastic.
And then you guys are flying. Until you're not. Like, do you understand how big this place has to be for even a large creature to be small on this?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm as big as one square.
Do 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 do.
Once here is
Once we
10 feet.
land, I will put Squeaky down on the ground and also land.
Yeah,
Once
they're 10 feet on average, and I don't have a way to make them smaller. Just remember you're moving half of each for 5 feet. Okay.
If you stop being a wyvern, you're gonna be so tiny on this map.
I don't know if my size matches my
Well, you're
Look, but
small,
yes.
aren't
Yes,
you?
it does.
Oh, then I'm gonna be tiny.
You're a small creature.
Drop this bitch head. I still don't know if I'm needed.
Yeah, so far it's
I
been real
could.
helpful.
I know.
And as you each tumble to a stop, you just hear a voice from a dimly lit cavern. But it's not candlelight or torchlight. It's the same glow as the stones on the crystal golem. And the voice says to you, "You have destroyed my guardian and intruded on my home. Why are you here, mortals?"
Sort of just
And then you're gonna
Yeah, do we want to
roll initiative.
Go... Yeah, so do you want to
Talk
do combat initiative or talk initiative?
Both.
Could you roll for me again, please? +6.
Yep.
I am trying to comprehend where I am.
15, what's it? That is a 17.
11 plus whatever your bonus is.
6, so 17.
Okay.
So we have to roll again
Really?
because me and
Son of a.
Noah are 17.
I am gonna
Oh.
do a thing real quick. Sorry, I'm taking that away.
So is the talk initiative and the combat initiative going to be the same numbers?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yep.
Yep.
That means I'm almost. Well, I'm second to last to talk again. Man, me and Squeaky all the way at the back here.
You guys are just contemplative,
Exactly.
which tracks with your personalities, frankly.
The most responsible ones are going last.
It sucks because I have all of the buff spells.
Yeah, I
So
also
can't use
have.
them.
I can use haste on like them off and shit.
Yeah, I have some, like maybe like a buff or two. The
Like,
rest
I got
is
guidance and resistance as
I also have
cantrips.
guidance.
I can't use them because
I also have
everyone's
guidance.
far away.
So I think we're all like pseudo, like kind of buffers, but also kind of not. By the way.
Yeah.
We buff in our own special way.
Okay, so what were the initiatives?
30.
I got an 11.
19.
Me and Neloth rolled a 17 together.
Sorelli got a
So-
30.
So we just re-rolled, and I got.
Who got what?
I got a 25.
Zorloth 25.
Who rolled their?
Anybody
roll
else roll above a 20?
No.
No.
Nope. I was just off.
I don't want that one. I want this one. Okay. Who did better? Or you need to re-roll for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already
What
did.
did you get, Nell?
I got a 19 after the re-roll.
Okay, so you are before. What did you get, Bam?
An 11.
Woo, boy.
Some wild rolls over here, Thistle.
I'm very
down.
pleased.
Don't worry, I'm gonna buff the rabbit so you can beat the fuck out of the big thing that we're gonna fight.
I have a plan. Just need to figure out which form.
What did you roll, Squeaky?
11.
So you and Thistle need to roll off.
Oh, did you? I didn't notice you rolled 11. I thought you rolled a 9.
Or was it? No, it was a 9.
Okay.
All I had to do for my initiative note was change Benedict and Yusuf. It's the same.
Boy. Welcome.
Jurassic Park.
Narwhal's time to
I have the
shine.
spell for this. Well, we do have a dragon with us, so technically he's a
Exactly.
dinosaur.
I'm the dinosaur.
We also have a
Sell our
lizard.
lizard folk short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, we do have a lizard too. We've been wiping in a
All
lizard.
right.
Oh, fantastic.
Sorelli, do you respond to the statement
Face Scout cookie.
/ question?
Oh, Christ.
Zarloth, you have broken my guardian and you have destroyed my guardian and intruded on my domain. Why are you here, mortals?
Wait, what does Sorelli do?
Face Scout cookies.
Oh, okay. Is this room? Did we ever say this room was pretty lit?
Yes, by
Okay.
glowing stones in the walls.
Then Zarloff will just walk forward and go like, "Oh, I guess we're here to. We have to talk to this one."
You are prone at the moment because you came to a rolling stop.
I stand up.
Okay.
And I walk 20 feet forward.
Yeah, I didn't think about moving. I think she probably would have waited for the rest of the party.
Do you want to move?
Maybe just 10 feet to wait for people.
Okay.
Because they're on the ground.
Okay. Did Zarloff say anything? What did you say?
He just kind of like mumbling like, "To be fair, he broke us first."
Oh, God.
He did wake us first.
Oh.
Wait, that's the word.
It is a guardian for my domain. Meant to start with peace, and you instigated the destruction. Why have you intruded my domain, mortals?
I look back at Mr. Squeaky. I'll let you answer that.
Nelly?
I'd like to stand up.
I
should have enough movement left to get at least to here.
5, 10, 15, if you want it.
Okay, yeah. There's maybe like, yeah, you know what?
That's
there.
fine. It's at this moment. It's enough of like, oh, the wall pushed you that way. Whatever. Okay.
Yeah, and I'll.
Benedict.
Yeah, I'll just stand there for a second.
Do you say anything, Nelly?
I would love to. Oh,
no.
Okay, so
I'll
then
just
Benedict.
get up and just walk
I would love to say
forward.
something. Could I get up first and walk a bit closer? I think is that my max? Or
Your max is 30, right?
yes.
Yeah, so half of your movement was used to get up.
This here, right? From here to here.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I use just for shits and giggles? We'll see how this goes. We use thaumaturgy to make my voice booming for a minute.
Go for it. Is it a cantrip or a spell?
Yes. Cantrip.
Okay. Cantrip. Okay.
I use that, and I would reply to the unknown creature as, "We're here to deal with a pestilence to this land. Intimidation."
Roll that intimidation.
Which also, wait, doesn't it give me the advantage?
You're not getting advantage in this situation because this would give you disadvantage.
Okay.
So, just take the straight roll.
11. So 21.
No intimidation.
Not that good. Unlucky.
Damn. F's in chat.
Yeah, no. It does not fall to your intimidation. Okay. Thistle.
I'm gonna use as a wyvern. I only have 20 feet of normal movement, so I'm just gonna get as close as I can to the stairs and everyone else.
We'll just move you right here to this big ass square.
We apologize for breaking your guardian. A couple of my party members are a little overzealous and quick to the punch, so to speak, and it startled most of us when we all awoke.
Persuasion.
Yes. Don't be a bad roll. Thank God.
You got this.
14, but it was gonna be a 4.
We'll take 14 over 4, buddy.
I'm not lying. I'm telling the truth.
We're telling
You know,
It is
if I tried to persuade it, probably would have worked, but now I didn't want to.
Squeaky.
You chose intimidation.
Forgive our abrupt entrance. We were told that a being would be a threat to all life as we know it resides here, and we were asked to, well, not kill, at least try to prevent any such threats.
And who or what told you of this threat? Do you even know to whom you speak?
None of the ancient tomes I've pondered spoke of this place, nor spoke of you. We were told about this from a seer.
And what is the name of this seer? But we are going to then go to Sorelli because time.
Should have. Could have had it. I could have stolen.
Did you want to
Could
move
have been
any?
mine.
Did you want to move in? By the way,
Oh.
Mr. Squeaky.
Yes.
They were here until just now, so it would have been hard to pass through. Okay, so Sorelli, back to your.
I broke your rock. I have your other rocks. Do you want them back? That's all. I have cookies. I'll accept rocks as payment.
Starloth.
Charlie's not good for the mission.
He's gonna
Trying to get your
just
faith.
keep moving forward, but he's gonna always like I'm in front.
Yeah.
So that's 5, 10, 15, 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's gonna be, and then he'll say, "Hello."
As the two of you go further into this cavern, give me perception checks, both of you.
Oh, goody! Something for me to get a single digit on.
Yay!
There it
I'm jinxing
is.
myself. Oh god!
Idiots!
There it
Oh
is.
wait. Oh wait, never mind.
Oh no!
Rip.
Oh,
I was so excited for you, and then I realized it's
Me
a
and
nat
you,
one.
Zarlock, we are.
yeah, I
rolling
just
great.
saw what it was. It's a nat 1, buddy. No.
Oh man, these rocks on the wall sure look fucking pretty.
Oh
They look.
man!
They're starting to look really, really good.
Did you know that your rocks look just like the crystal golem that was upstairs?
Actually, it'd be more like the stars, but sure.
Did you know that your rocks look just like that rock? That's what he says. With that
Okay.
perception check.
That rock
got a
looks like that rock,
28,
and it's
by
like
the
two
way.
completely different rocks that don't look the same.
I will interject with a chance for Squeaky to respond to, and what was this seer's name? As it is asked a second time.
As a player, I have forgotten what the seer's name was.
Give me a history check for recall.
All right.
With advantage as the lore keeper.
This is like your most important history check.
This is a make or break it situation. With advantage. Okay.
That was with
it
advantage.
God damn it.
He did a 14, did a 15.
You know her name to be Yiren.
Her name was Aeri.
There's a Y at the beginning of that, sound-wise. Yiren.
Yiren.
Yiren. Yeah. Mm-hmm. And do you want to move further while you have an opportunity?
Yep.
Real quick, since they moved, and I'm giving you that to respond. Okay. Nelly?
I will move next to Sorelli.
When you
And
cross this line, I want perception checks. Okay?
got it. Yep.
So
I'll roll that. Go back to my sheet. Oh god. You said perception?
Mm-hmm.
18.
you see the 3 spires in front there. The rest are a little more difficult to see, and then you see the edge of the one over here.
Okay, so I see
So your field of vision for this moment
kinda
is like
around
yeah.
there.
So you see the edge of this, but you don't see past this one, and you can see what looks to be
Just something in the middle.
flowing
there.
water right here, like almost as if it's a fountain.
Okay. So I can only just see
As
on the
far
edge
as
of that.
this side of things. And then on the walls, let me get the pointy thingy. Here. Yep. And here. Yes.
Is Nellie's detect magic still active?
Oh.
Because it lasts 10 minutes.
Has 10 minutes
long is the fall?
passed. Yeah, how long
I
was
don't
the
know.
fall,
I don't know.
really?
Yeah, I don't know how long that was.
I'd say that if it was still active, it's probably like just end. Like It's on its last few seconds.
No, it is no longer active. I rolled for this because time is weird here, so I keep having to roll.
Yeah.
The random ass dice rolls that aren't multiple stemmy ones are me going, all right, how's time moving now? How's time moving now? How's time moving now?
Yeah, because
so
time
no,
does move differently here.
fucking weird right here. So
Okay.
no, it is not still active, but you can still you can see you can see more of those massive gears along the walls. Where the crystals are not, where the stones are not, just at they're narrowest here and here, and then it's all surrounded by more of the crystals.
Like
otherwise,
crystals.
Yep. Benedict. Your turn.
I would just step forward. See if I can get past. Wait, would I be able to? Would this be
5, 10, 15.
Right? 15.
Because it's a diagonal one.
Okay, so 10, 15. Is that 20?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that 30? And then I would
25.
have to. So I would be inside of them.
You can go right behind them and take a step to the side.
Okay.
So
like you're here?
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Give me that perception check as well.
Could you do that? Could you do that, me? Could you hit me with that?
Hit me with that good.
Yeah. Yeah. +9.
+9 will bring it to an 18. That one was pretty low, but you see the same thing. But your cognitive vision, your field of vision is a little. So you don't see the same 3 spires because it's like this. Okay, so you see this one.
I would also
this one and this
like
one.
to ask the voice, who are they?
You want to ask who are you to the voice?
Yes. If you like, I would be. Yes.
Okay. Give me a second. That'll place that here. Oh, that's perfect. That's gonna be that one, and that's gonna be that one. Let me double check this. Let me move this a hair. 5, 10, 30, 60. Yeah, a little too far for me to do anything with that. As it comes around to here. That was just outside of your cone of perception, too. Oh, fuck. Okay. Who am I? Who am I? You come into my home and ask me, who am I? I am the decider of fates. I am the one who maintains time itself and life as it flows within that time. I maintain the peace between wars, not the war itself, and you come in here on a whim from a coward who cannot fight me herself. And ask, who am I? Did you even think to ask if the reason she would not come was because she loved me so? And we move to Thistle.
You'll tell, because you mentioned that time is really wonky. You'll tell me if I drop form, right?
Yeah.
I know it lasts for 10 hours. Okay. I was just gonna, because I'm slow, I wanted to just fly. Is there room enough for me to fly over here and then land again?
What's your fly speed?
80. And
Yeah.
this is like 40 feet away from me. So
Yeah.
I know that that's...
Yeah. But give me that
can
perception
do
check
it.
when you cross that line.
Exactly.
So move yourself.
Come here, buddy. Giant fuck off.
In the square.
19.
Hey, bud.
You take up a whole square.
I want to dig it in this angle over here.
Ooh. Hey, bud.
Oh, shit.
You see behind the spire the face of a dragon. But not just any dragon. Give me an insight check. And, Squeaky, since you
26.
Have limited records, but still some somewhere, give me a religion check.
With advantage or no advantage?
I'll give you advantage for this one.
18.
You know that in the history books somewhere is an almost lost mention of a god of time who went dormant after falling in love with a dragon. But because you did not roll any higher, I will not give you a name. Would anyone else like to give a religion check real quick?
I would.
I rolled a 26 on my insight. I don't know if you told me what that meant, but I could definitely roll a religion.
I did not yet.
Oh.
I'm honoring the
roll a
religion
religion.
real quick because it's a necessary follow-up to the question Ben asked. Ben, you can do religion with advantage as well.
All right.
Could
you roll for me, please?
He's like, can you roll for me, please?
I got a 17 religion check.
Mistress, please.
Mistress, please. Oh, how the dice are not. Whoa,
Yeah, that's a.
There it goes.
That is a.
And it rolled so hard that it landed on the keyboard.
Oh,
That's what that
Unlucky.
was.
Unlucky.
27.
+3, by the way. If anything. If that
I have a
helps.
+8 to religion.
Okay. Okay, what did you
28.
get? What did you get,
28,
Nelly?
27.
Okay, 27,
27.
and 21.
+3?
Your insight, Thistle. Upon what was it?
Yeah, it was a 26 insight.
There is only one way this dragon is the deity of time, and that is if they are an ancient time dragon, which are so rare but do exist. But it explains so much about the construct and the weird gears everywhere and the bell and the fact that you don't know what happened after the bell and cheese disappearing into the void and then the stairs being weird. This is the god of chronomancy and time and twilight and peace, and that's the only thing it can be, especially as an ancient time dragon. Now for your religion check, 21 and 27. almost entirely forgotten is the name Yoan.
Can I say that name?
Yes.
You want to say its name?
Yeah, sure. Yes.
But we are back to Squeaky's turn.
Okay.
I believe we should move on because I took my turn earlier, so it would be Sorrel.
Sorrel got 2 turns when they fucking
Mhm.
dive bombed the construct.
Yeah.
That was a held action, that was why.
Oh, and then it became to my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Top of the round, that's why.
So back to the top of the round to Sorelli.
Well, Miss Fake Cookies over here.
He didn't care, so.
No, we did not. But you were also technically deafened unless you want to do a whiz save real quick.
No, bet. I have not heard shit. That explains everything. That would explain the whole interaction. 21. 21.
21.
You can hear
God
again.
damn it, Honor.
You hear just in time for the last question of the last statement from the dragon, from the booming voice echoing. But again, the only one that can see him currently is Thistle, and I don't know if Thistle said anything to you guys.
Could you refresh my memory on his question? Statement, actually.
He is asked multiple times why you guys are here, and then stated, and then was like, I am the god of time. How dare she not come in? Why did you ask her why she could not do it, as if it was because she loved me so? And there is a sense of betrayal and hurt in his voice.
Sorelli will turn around and look at Kozlatva. I want to say his name properly once.
Yeah. I'm so sorry.
Fair enough.
And she'll like whisper and be like, "I'm sorry, buddy. Yes, she's taken."
I knew it. I knew you would somehow.
And she'll step forward curiously, as curious do. It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I could keep going, but I don't know if God wants me to. And by God, I mean me.
Oh God.
With Sorelli's
God wants me to, and isn't God, I mean me. Yeah, that is entirely up to you.
I guess the question is, would Sorelli stop? I ain't no
I don't think
bitch.
Sorelli would.
I back down from nothing. Yeah, she'll just like stroll on up and be like, "I'm sorry your girlfriend doesn't like you, but we got told that you're evil."
Oh my God. Bam, what is worse, this or Yovana? This or the tree?
We got told that you were evil, so did they lie?
That's a good question.
That's not a good
Far
sound.
away is Sorrel. I can still see them, right?
That's not a good sound.
Yeah, I think she'd probably ask that question the second she stood about right here to lean over to like look at this dragon.
Oh no.
Don't know fear.
Someone
Oh,
needs to
wow,
grab
yeah.
the child. Someone needs to grab. Someone needs to fucking grab her. Someone needs to grab that fucking buddy.
Nope. I'm too fast.
Nope.
Ah, wait, no, that doesn't have to go that far.
There's a wall. There's a
So
wall.
glad
There's
I
a
picked
wall.
Okay,
the
yeah,
right
no,
side.
that doesn't have to go
There's a
that
wall.
far. I feel like this is like irrational. I feel like we can talk a little bit.
I'm
Okay, listen. If we're all getting hit, why is the wyvern not getting hit?
Because
Yeah, what the
I'm
fuck?
behind that pillar right
Because
there.
it
You
is.
can't see me in the
You
periphery.
see that line in that cone where it's clearly targeted at the small one approaching?
Oh.
Am I gonna get hit by it?
Yes.
If we're going, listen,
there's
Bam.
this
If we're going off pillars here, me and Zarloth should be safe too. We all should be good, except for Sorelli.
I need a Constitution saving throw from everybody inside of that cone.
Oh God! Thank God, my
Goddess, you know what you have to
Constitution
do. You gotta give me a good roll.
I feel like you should roll your own dice on that one.
Yeah. 25 for me.
18. I'm so fucked. 18.
Wait, what's saving roll?
Hey!
Can I
Constitution.
lift my
plus
foot
6.
and avoid the cone?
Wait. In the
You're not in the cone,
Constitution.
Yeah, you're not in the cone, Squeaky.
You're just barely out of it.
Yeah. It is still an 18 for me. I'm. See you later, guys. Oh God.
Ben, did you roll on your own or did you need the dice that I gave you?
You want me to roll on myself?
I was asking if you wanted the one that I rolled or the one that you rolled.
I don't know what you rolled, so I'll go for yours.
You only got a 20, so with mine you failed.
Oh God.
It is okay.
Okay.
You didn't do it.
Moments like this make me regret not letting Zarloth eat the rabbit.
You all are.
You know, if
giving
you
me
just let Zarloth do
alone.
that.
Zarloth.
Zarloth,
We
go eat the
wouldn't even,
dragon.
we
Zarloth, go
wouldn't
eat the
even
dragon.
have punched the golem first either.
Didn't say anything.
3, 4.
Oh Christ.
I got him in the teleporter. I don't have a chance.
7.
Zarloth, it's after you. Zarloth doesn't even.
8.
Zarloth's too busy looking at
Not
rocks.
like a lot of dice. I'm not ready for this.
You
It'll
take
be
80-20 of bludgeoning damage.
I recognize a cone when I see one.
I know cone.
Fire breath.
Oh no, it's not fire. You'll wish it was fire.
This is a con saving throw.
Probably after this, you probably wish it was fire.
Yeah.
How slowly do you age?
Or how fast you age.
Oh God.
Wait a minute.
You might be aging backwards and lose XP.
That would be so hilarious. I love that. Actually, that's the funniest thing in the world.
All right.
Ray's groaning in pain for us.
Nelly, what'd you roll?
I rolled an 18.
Okay. And Ben, you got like a total of.
That's a
You got
20, you said.
and failed. That's what you said.
Nelly and Ben.
Yeah, what's up?
You can see, any of you who are inside of this or here can see that if anything was on the ground, there is nothing there now except for the stone. And you watch as Nelly and Ben take 67 points of force damage.
Couldn't it be fire?
And Zarloth and Sorelli, you take half as much.
That would be
So
35.
So what?
33.
I know math.
Wait, 67 force damage, right?
Yes.
Okay.
That's down to 0.
It exhales a wave of shimmering light into this cone. Non-magical items and vegetation that are not being worn or carried crumble to dust, which I'm saying, like, this, with this being not your domain, you don't have to worry about anything you have on you. But if you had left anything on the ground at all, it would not exist anymore. You are magically, the two of you who failed, magically desynchronized from the time stream.
Wait, what?
You are weakened. Yeah, I know. You are weakened. Meaning, I have advantage on any attack rolls against you. You are poisoned unless immune.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna drop kick a fucking bunny.
And
Gibbs.
now I also have resistance to every kind of damage you can deal to me.
Whoa! That's insane!
Specifically from them, or
Specifically from those two.
Is this like in the entire combat?
This is a weakened creature can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending the effect after it succeeds 3 saves in a row for up to 10 up to 10 minutes.
I'm gonna murder a fucking bunny.
You say that as if you walking up would not have also triggered the cone.
I wasn't gonna walk up on the giant fuck off dragon.
I am so
We haven't seen the fuck off dragon yet.
I was gonna go look at Rock.
Yeah,
I was
like
gonna go off to
Zarloth.
the side to look at the gears.
I was gonna go
why
talk
did
to
I
it.
do that? I
Zarloth also
enough
would have looked at the stone.
I had enough
Well,
movement speed in my
well,
last turn to go towards the wall. I would have been out of the cone.
Benedict, I know that you have to step out now,
yes.
but I will honor you with your next move.
Yes. I will as I get hit in the gut with this powerful fucking blast of whatever the fuck I just got hit with. As I fall on one knee, I raise my hand up to my head, then go lower to my chest. I will cast Wish. And I
Wish
will
Sorelli away.
I will
Anything
wish
that wouldn't have happened.
that I get help from my goddess, that I get transformed into something greater than myself. And that's it.
Something greater.
And in that moment...
You're really, besides 1 point with these wishes, man. 1 for a door and 1 for...
Oh, but you're gonna like this one.
I think it's
Where
weird
did
that you
I
wish to
put
be like
it?
Zarloth.
Are you gonna turn into a giant frog?
No.
Yeah.
It's just something greater than himself.
That's
Exactly,
Zarloth.
a giant frog. That is so much better than anything.
Yeah, but keep in mind who's fulfilling the essentially divine intervention.
Yeah, that's
He's
true.
gonna fucking TPK all of us and then the dragon.
Exactly.
And as
Avatar of Death.
As penance for this wish, Benedict disintegrates in front of you, and in his place, growing from shadow, is the very existence of the Shadow Fae Sovereign and the Mistress of Death to aid you.
My mistress!
He still hasn't met her.
Dream come true.
Bro, he still didn't meet her.
Oh,
No,
fuck.
I fucking died
my
without knowing.
God.
I died without knowing.
Benedict shows up and is like, oh, where'd she go?
Yeah. He's like in a waiting room, just like, weird.
Click
I
my
expect her
fucking
to be here already.
I hope you guys have fun.
Take
care.
Bye.
Yeah,
Take care
good
of yourselves.
night.
Thank you for the wonderful campaign.
Thank you for playing.
No problemo.
Next
Bye-bye now.
time.
Next time I'll be here for longer. I hope so.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Well, one shots are like this. They take forever in a day.
Yep, it's... Yep.
I'm so
I
upset I
guess.
didn't get a chance to eat him.
Take it.
Y'all
God
were
damn
so
it.
sweet party members.
I'm just
It's
like
okay.
clutching myself,
We'll-
just look at Zarloff, be like, not the time.
We'll resurrect him for the horror one shot at Halloween.
Can I eat him then?
Are you gonna stay Zarloth? We'll see if Zarloth doesn't die.
We all just get
Zarloth,
teleported.
100% after this, Zarloth will say 0 out of 10, not enough bodies.
And as these shadows form into the Queen of Death herself, the Sovereign of the Shadows, and the Lady of the Night, you hear how to phrase this. How to phrase this. You foul beast of time, how dare you harm my ward? And then we move to Zarloth. We didn't actually do your turn, so that's because Holden had to go. But we move to Zarloth. After the
Can Zarloth see the dragon now? Like its presence is known?
Yes. Well, it's behind spires, but yes. You can see the shimmer of the magic.
Yeah. Well, he saw Zarelli go this way. He got zapped while he was looking at rocks, so he's like, oh, well. He's going to jump all the way over to... Because his jump speed is tripled, so he has a jump speed of 90 feet.
Okay.
So he'll move 10 feet and then jump 90 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. He really only needs to jump 70 feet to get to where he needs to go.
That's the plan. So
All
put me
right.
there, Sovereign.
Yeah, buddy. Listen, I have joined the battlefield with you. You have a deity on your side, all right?
What could possibly go wrong?
Hey, man. It's War of the Gods for a reason.
Wait. If that's not been... Can I eat this one?
No.
Okay, can I eat this one?
No.
Alright, I rage.
Close. I can't do any
Who are you asking? Who are you asking this question to?
Just
The
hear,
party.
you hear like an echo in the cave of me just going, no, no.
So
I will rage. Same thing. Claws out, barrel position, and I just lunge at this dragon that just hit me for a lot.
All right, so what are you doing?
Who's within 30 feet? It's just Sorelli, right?
Yeah, it's only Zarelli.
Maybe. Hold on. Let's get
I think
this.
Sterling's 40 feet away.
Surly is about 33.
Every cube is 10.
I have the ruler. Leave me alone.
Yeah,
You guys don't get the effect.
They're literally just outside. But they
Oh, I
will
get-
get there eventually.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
but it
only
doesn't
when I
say any
rage.
rages. Yeah, it's not an AoE.
So
like
I'll have to rage again later.
Mhm.
So I will gain 5 temporary hit points because it counts myself.
Yes.
And I will claw at this thing. Claw.
Roll your
claw at a
attacks.
dragon.
46.
It barely hits.
Yeah, I heard hit. That's 13 plus 4, 17 plus a d6.
26. Barely hit.
That's 23 points of slashing damage. And he will need to make a wisdom saving throw.
$24.
He succeeds. So he's got pretty good. All right, we'll attack again. Oh, I didn't declare reckless. 22.
The initial damage was 13. 13 slashing and 6 force.
No, it was just all 23. Just 23 slashing.
Okay.
17 total plus 6 from my extra d6 once per turn hit. So 23 total. And then my next attack, I rolled a 22, which, based off what you said last, I don't think it hits.
No, it does not.
All right. I final attack. 24.
Does not hit.
All right. That's my action, my bonus action, my movement. I am here.
Yeah,
like All Might.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
I'm never hitting this fucking thing.
are...
He does lose 10 feet of movement.
Okay.
So, aha, I got it.
Moving that much. As 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. Okay. It's a 33 hit.
On me?
Yes.
That hits.
All right. So in reaction to taking damage from you, it has rended you with a melee attack. And fuck, man. Okay. 1, 2. Nope. 2, 3.
This is going splendidly well.
Hun, question.
Yeah.
Do you now take Benedict's turn order, or are you a different?
Yes. I have Benedict's spot as... you're gonna take... 14 plus 7, 21 points of slashing damage plus 14 points of force damage.
Ouch.
And that was just attack number 1 as a reaction, not even his turn. And now it is his turn to respond to Thistle, or to, not Thistle, Sorelli, while also doing the attack, I know. And just says,
The question.
"They're not my girlfriend. We were a mated pair and have been for over 3,000 years.
Damn, that's a whole bitch.
Damn.
For 3,000 years I've laid dormant.
Understand the difference.
And she has apparently made great efforts to get her way. Rue my words, mortals. This is the end of everything you will ever know." And makes three more rend attacks on Sarloth, because Sarloth is the only one here at the moment. And
oh no, buddy.
There are reasons, okay? Reasons.
Mm-hmm.
One dragon type thing to another.
Yeah.
It's 31 hit.
Yeah. That's a high number.
You decided to go in fighting range.
What do you mean I decided?
You decided to be a barbarian and go here.
Yeah.
even go to this school.
I don't even go to this
I don't
school.
even know you.
I'm
Oh,
so
God.
sorry. Okay. 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 23 slashing damage and 8 force damage. How you feeling there, bud?
Feeling pretty good. So
Does a 25 hit?
yeah.
Still going.
I think I've only done what? There was the reactive strike to you that doesn't count, and this is the second one since the start of his turn.
Yep, this is the second melee hit.
Yep, I said he gets 3.
Mm-hmm.
Cause dragons and stuff.
Mm-hmm. 2 claws, 1 bite, or whatever their tail does, or whatever they really want, frankly.
15 plus 24 points of slashing damage. And 13 points of force damage.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. And then it's said minus 10 to its movement, right?
Yeah. Yes, minus 10.
Sweet. It's going to fly upwards 60 feet to land on the spire. $60 feet in the air.
Do I get an attack of
Is it still
opportunity?
land?
You can get an attack of opportunity if you would like to use your reaction for the round.
Yeah, because I don't have my reaction for anything else, so
okay.
I would like to do that.
Okay.
So 1 claw attack coming right up.
Is it actually
22,
landing
so that misses.
It does
on the
miss.
spire? Or is it
Yeah,
still like
it's-
hovering above the spire?
It's sitting on the spire.
Okay, oh, it's touching earth.
I don't like the way you worded that.
It's touching earth. Noted.
That brings us to Nelly.
Oh Christ, what to fucking do? Hang on, I need to judge the distance on this.
Ooh, wait a minute. I am so sorry, but there's a lair action in between you guys because lair action's a 20 and Nelly rolled a 19. So
Oh, son of a
real
bitch.
quick. Dragon
What am
chooses
I
a space so
rolling?
it can fit into its lair. It's just simultaneous space.
There's lair actions, Copper.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Copper, give me strength.
Copper has
Speaking-
no strength. He's falling asleep on my lap.
Just a baby.
I just need I need, you know what? Just Copper in general will be able to support me.
Mm-hmm. He's really good at it. He's real good at it. Aw.
Why is there another
Why is there
no.
two of them?
Why is there another
Why
one?
are there two of them?
Why is it there?
Hello.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Divergence. The dragon chooses the space it can fit into within its lair, and the dragon exists simultaneously in this space and the chosen space until initiative count 20 the next round. So for the next until the end of its next turn.
Go fuck yourself.
This exists.
Does it take the same
And it
damage?
gets to choose which version is acting or moving.
God, oh my god.
If an effect can attack, if an effect or attack can target both dragons at the same time, the dragon is only affected by one as a heads up.
So, but it doesn't matter which one we attack, it'll still take the same amount of damage. Is that what I'm understanding?
You don't know that.
Now, are we going off of? Quick question: Are we going off of the square distance or the ruler distance? Just for
The ruler distance.
You gotta double it, essentially, for the ruler distance.
Yeah, each square is 10
You have
feet.
to times 2 that shit.
Okay.
Lefty, you have work in the morning? Lefty? Honor, does Lefty have work in the morning?
Copper, pull out your mic cord again, bud.
You might have pulled up both their mic cords.
Oh.
Did he pull out the internet?
No.
Nelly, your turn.
God.
No, it's down to
Did he
3.
pull out the internet cord?
Oh no.
And
Oh
there they
god,
go.
no, he might have actually disconnected the Wi-Fi.
Oh no. Now we're down to 3.
Copper, no! Copper!
This is not good.
We're fucked.
Y'all
We're
are
fucked.
so fucked.
We're actually screwed. We're actually
Nelly,
fucked.
it's your turn with the Shadow Sovereigns on deck.
All the playable characters are in front of this
Holden,
dragon.
thank you for hanging out and having fun with us all day. I know that it took like 12 fucking hours, but I hope it was worth it and that you had a lot of fun. And then next time we'll obviously be more prepared. Lefty will be back
I might be
eventually.
out of here, but you two are.
Dragging your bitch.
Listen, you have a god on your side, okay?
Yeah, well, honey, only one of us here worships that one, and in game,
It
and
killed-
I don't know what it does.
Yoan
So
killed your companion, which was this one's fucking child, basically.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I do follow under the Sovereign, but not as much as that guy.
Remember that you are weakened and impacted by the thing.
Yeah, I fucking know.
Mhm.
What happened?
So, our internet may or may not shit itself.
Okay.
Hello?
It did it as I was asking if Lefty had work in the morning.
No.
I took care of that already.
What do you mean? Did you?
Yeah, we took care of that like 2 hours ago.
I'm so sorry.
I was like, I see where this is going. Text my boss. It's like, hey.
Aw.
I was like, hey, cough, cough. I won't be able to come in. Food poisoning's a bitch.
You tell your boss you had food poisoning.
Food poisoning is oddly dragon shaped.
It's not.
Yeah,
oddly
like
too
I
dragon
hate
shaped.
something weird like Rocky and Chris Dusty.
Yeah.
Yeah, our internet might shit itself, so fair warning.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, but we're back.
Yeah, we're back for the moment.
So you were saying like something about this dragon?
Honestly, the
Yeah.
last thing I heard was when you said time divergence.
Yeah.
Yeah, you wanna see what we're dealing with now? There's fucking two of them.
dragons.
Oh no, I saw it. I just couldn't hear anything.
I thought. So this is an ally, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, sure. An ally.
So I do want to take a moment and specify that Paladin was the only one that said, "Yeah, we should fight gods," and he's not even here.
That's fucking right.
He was
Fuck you,
going to
Paladin.
be here and then life happened.
Yeah, life
Not
happens,
even
right?
here. So
Yeah.
it's not Sorelli's fault.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Oh Christ! What do I do here? If I do this, that damages other people. But it's really the only fight.
You don't have to hit the one right next to us. You can hit the one on the pillar.
Let me plan mine since I'm next, technically.
Yeah, let me hit the one that's let me hit the one that's around 70 feet away from me instead of the one that is 10 feet in front of me.
I'm just saying, if you got the range.
I do. My furthest range spell is 150.
Yeah, exactly.
It's okay, guys. We brought our own dragon.
Yeah.
And then we also have a wyvern.
And a god.
And a god.
Just sure. It's just
A
most of my
wyvern for however long Aeri decides.
most of my long range spells will end up doing damage to both Sorelli and Zara. So
Are you unable to move?
Oh, they're fucking
can.
slowed as fuck.
'Cause
They're
if you can
hurting
move-
too, I'm sure. Hurting a
Was
little
I
bit.
slowed?
15 feet.
It was weakened, desynchronized.
Ah, God.
I have advantage on attack rolls against you. You're immune to poison, so you don't have to worry about the poison condition. And then I also have resistance to any and all forms of damage dealt from you.
Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage.
But speed hasn't been affected.
No, speed has not been affected.
So if
You're
they move
just
here,
desynced.
then they could do their line and not hit, maybe?
Because, yeah, one's 170 and one is 10. So I could move towards the other dragon and try see if one of my more closer range spells can do anything without harming you guys.
I mean, I can take a couple of hits if need be.
I can too.
Oh, that's the thing though. Zarloth is literally right, and it was how far away is Zarloth from the dragon?
60 feet
I didn't
above
mean
me.
to.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to move that down.
He is 60 feet above me.
Above.
Okay. So in reality, he is
Zarloth can't reach him.
He's 120 feet away from me.
I can jump up there.
I can still reach that motherfucker. Okay. That's not gonna do shit. Okay, so I will.
Benedict was almost already down a third of their health. They made the wish.
Yep.
Jesus Christ.
Dealt a lot of damage.
Yeah, but there's a lot of you.
Okay.
Well, we lost
will...
cheese.
Yeah, but well, to be fair,
That is
you
true.
also did plan this combat when there was cheese as well, and then there were also two other people that were supposed to join. Because
I know.
So, like, to be fair, we were supposed to have like a party of 10.
Yeah.
Now we're doomed.
No, you're not doomed. You have a deity on your side.
Yeah.
We have a deity. We have a very small dragon.
Listen, Holden and I talked about this, okay? We plotted this in the background when he was like, yeah, I have a time limit of this. And I was like, all right, cool. And he goes, can I make a wish that I be replaced by my deity? I was like, abso-fucking-lutely. Because I knew you guys were going to need it.
I'm just really glad that you convinced me to pick those silly little boots.
Yeah, there's a reason why you guys can understand now why I was like, no, take the fucking magic items.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh my god, what does my staff have?
What do your magic items do, Nelly?
I have a special one, but it's gonna take me a while to get it out.
Do I need to come back to you while you're thinking about all this?
I could do something funny.
If you reverse gravity, I swear to God.
No.
Yeah. Is it reverse gravity funny or is it wyvern dive funny?
It's make the dragon smaller funny.
Polymorphs.
That's pretty funny.
But that's only if I can actually pull it off.
Hey,
It's gonna be
I
a
don't.
high as shit DC.
You know what?
are you trying to do?
I looked at what I could cast, and the first thing I saw was reduce.
Do you have polymorph?
Hang on. Polymorph. No, actually, what's this? Nope, we need people for that. Cringe. What's this?
Am I coming back to you?
Yeah, come back to me.
Okay.
Sorry, my criminal's being a dickwad.
How many of you are hurting?
I have not been touched.
I have not been touched.
I'm sorry, repeat your question for me, please.
I asked how many are hurting at all.
What's your definition?
Injured
I'm the
at all.
Physical or emotional?
I think I'm the only fucking one.
I
No.
am not bloodied, but I am sad.
Okay. Oh, yeah, 'cause you guys only took
Zarloth,
half
are you injured at all?
He went to the bathroom, yes.
So our beautiful
He's
Sovereign
hurt
of Shadows,
badly, if I recall all of
the
those rolls.
the lady and mistress of death. Ooh, hold on, let me see the range that you guys have from me right now.
Oh, hello.
Oh, that's a pretty color.
Wow, you get everybody.
All right, so that is
Good.
3, 4.
Oh, you got hit? Are you bloodied? Oh, okay. Okay, so he's just sad, just like me.
What quantifies as being bloody? Is that under half?
That is under half, and then staggered is under a quarter.
Mm-hmm.
And then at that point, start talking to God, frankly.
Yeah.
He's fresh out of mercy.
He's fresh.
Fresh out of mercy.
So I walked away, and there's a purple circle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gauging how far how far my range was for something right now.
That is a big circle, though. What is?
Right?
It covers everything.
God,
this
it's like
is
60 feet from the Sovereign themselves.
No.
Yeah.
Which means it's 120 feet in this room.
Thank the Sovereign, she's on our side.
Dude, for real.
Oh, does she not like Sorelli?
What?
I just realized Sorelli's biggest thing is dealing both life and death.
Oh god.
If you're just
you all take, if you are damaged, 27 points of healing. Minimum plus 10, so 37 points of healing. And
Get me.
Naloth, you are released via divine intervention of the issue.
You're no longer timed up.
You have
I'm
been
back up to
thrown
full
back into the time stream as the Sovereign of Shadows has taken a legendary action.
Ooh.
To inspire you all with leadership. And now,
this is why
for the next 10 rounds, you each add a d4 to your attack rolls and saving throws.
Is that
leadership?
Am I
That's her
cured
leadership.
of all my shit? Or
You're cured of all your shit.
Yeah. You're no longer.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh,
there goes the
Goodbye.
I'm still here.
Okay. It was a what exactly? I'm sorry. The
D4.
D4.
1d4
Plus?
To attack and saving. Yeah, you add a d4 to attack rolls and saving rolls.
Ew.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go with my original plan, and then I realized I'm still gonna be doing a lot of damage to
That
Squeaky and Thistle.
was a legendary action. That was a bonus action. And now we take the actual action.
Let's go, baby!
Woo! Hey. If you are within the range of this circle, except for Zarloth, who has a gargantuan creature in his way, you watch as the Sovereign of Shadows summons a rapier from shadows and dives to strike the one closest to you.
Oh.
Propelled by Shadow. Trust me, there's a reason why I spent time on this card.
I know you did.
Oh my god.
You were building it when that was call.
And rolls. Plus. Oh boy, 4 hits, which deal 3d8, so that's 9, 17. I have to quick do 17. Piercing. 24, psychic. And where's my D12? I just had my D12. There it is. You'd think that with having a ooh boy. Okay. That was 1. You guys good? You just waiting on me to do this.
Yep. Well,
I have my turn already set up in my head, so I'm just...
Yeah. Nelly, did you figure out what you're doing, by the way?
Give me a second. I'm doing the math in my head.
You and me both. Fucking hell, I'm fucking this bitch up. And then... Ooh, that was the best one. That's the default, and then that is 2d12, which are... Oh my god. I rolled 2 d12s and got 2 11s.
Nice.
Very nice.
Alright, you guys want to know how much... Do you want to know how much shit I just did to this dragon? Let me quick math this. We have 60 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, damn.
We have 72 points of psychic damage. And then we have 51 points of necrotic damage. So...
Very, very nice.
Very nice
60. Ooh, okay. That's 183, 61. All right. Beautiful. And with that attack, I have to roll. This is the problem when God's part of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So much die.
She does an 18.
So much
it is a
die. And then you
4.
roll.
You watch as Shadow grapples the wings and legs of this dragon next to those of you in this corner beside the Sovereign of Shadows. And it failed a strength check to evade and remove itself from it. So, it's paralyzed. By God. So this is in
There
case
is
in
a
Shadow.
God.
There is a God. So this one is paralyzed. The other one is not. Okay.
Yeah.
But this is why it pays to have God on your side. Holden made a wish for you as he was dying. So Benedict, this is Benedict's
What a
gift to
real
you. Yep, he's the real lad.
What a mad lad.
Yeah.
Yes. Good.
So then we go back to Nelly, since Nelly said skip me.
Yep. And because I've literally gone through like 5 different scenarios and done the math, this is the only one that is safe enough for me to do without hurting my friends.
We're friends.
Yeah, you
No,
are.
I mean, oh god. Yes, we're friends.
They said that
You bring joy to my heart.
And I would, yeah, this one does a bit more than the others. I would
didn't even like properly describe what happened. I'm so sorry, but continue. And I'll describe after the fact, since technically it happened after Nelly's turn. You're not getting the advantage. You're just getting clear to your effects because she legendary actioned that part. Okay, so next turn you'll have advantage if it continues to fail a strength check.
Oh my god, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. What are your thoughts? What are you doing?
I am casting. Oh, let's do. Yeah, I'm casting Blight on the dragon closest to us.
Okay.
It needs to roll a Constitution saving throw.
What level are you casting that at?
4th. Oh no, sorry, 5th. I can't read.
It's all good.
It's numbers. Numbers hurt my head.
You're within 20 feet of your actual patron, so I'm gonna give you advantage on whatever you do.
Let's fucking go.
It pays to worship this deity, okay?
It's a look at me, Mom, look at me, I'm doing something, Mom.
You are outright inspired right now, okay? Like,
It's
oh my god.
mom.
That's my god. That's my god.
Notice me, senpai.
Don't fuck this up.
Notice me.
Play it cool, play it cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna play cool, yeah.
Okay, so what's your...
What's my...
DC save? What's your DC save?
19.
Oh my god! Even with advantage because of what it is, and this is technically occurring before the grapple, bitch got a 2 and a 3.
Whoa. This dragon's not as good as the other dragon.
Okay, so
but that was
would be-
before you said con save.
Yeah, it's a con save.
Ooh, okay. So that's technically a 18 and a 19. Ancient dragons, but you're the attacker, so your spell save is 19. So then the one that it got a 9, both of them fail. If you're the attacker,
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And because I'm casting this at 5th level, that is 9d8 of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
9d8
Necrotic damage. 9d8 of necrotic. Yes. 9d8. Wait a minute.
Thistle, you're on deck. In case you didn't already. Okay.
I've had my plan set.
I just had a lot to roll. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm bottom. I'm bottom of the thing. So the moment my turn's up, I'm already thinking of my next one.
Squeaky's the bottom, man.
I know we're both bottom of the team. That's what I mean. I don't take as long to make a plan.
So since you both are next, if you want to go ahead and pre-plan your stuff, knowing that this dragon will be grappled by the time it comes to you.
Yeah, which means it can't make attacks of opportunity, right?
You have advantage on it. Well, you also have advantage because of being next to an ally. Technically, it's pincered.
Okay.
But it
It
can't.
doesn't matter. I would have used my bonus action bunny hop.
It has
anyway.
disadvantage on dex saves because it is grappled, and you have advantage on it for any attacks.
Oh, I know, but that's not the one that I wanted to fight right now.
Did you want to go for the one on the spire?
Yeah. That's why I asked if it was touching the ground or not.
It's still like, what, 50 feet in the air?
60.
Or 60?
I asked if it landed, and you said that it is holding the spire.
Yeah, 60 feet in the air. So roughly like, what, 120?
It's sitting on the it's sitting on the spire 60 feet above the base ground.
Yeah, the spire is 60 feet tall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You can fly.
Yeah. What was your damage? Did Nat do her damage?
No.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, I was...
Yeah.
ADHD beam. Damage.
Damn, I'm going. I was ADHDing a lot of things. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Where is...
How much damage you doing?
Where's the D8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 36.
Of necrotic?
Yeah, necrotic. Up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I get to I get to add something else. Hang on. 36.
Only melee gets doubled. But what is you're thinking?
I'm thinking of my spell attack, and oh god, my page is frozen.
Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't
No,
give you
it doesn't,
anything
okay.
else. It's just 98. So 36.
Yep.
Do. All right, Thistle, what are you doing?
I would like to bunny hop 30 feet in the air and fly.
You know, wyvern bunny hop.
Okay.
And if I were to, I have 80 flight movement, can I get close enough to, and is it possible to cast Erupting Earth on the dragon on the spire?
Oh my god.
If you land directly below it next to the spire,
Because
then it'll
the
be
range is 120, and it's 20 feet square.
the range is 120.
Yeah.
So if you It is currently 50 feet plus technically 60 feet in the air. So let's say that it was here, 50 feet to here. So then here to... It's technically within your range without you moving.
I know, but I wanted to get away from the one that was behind me.
You would...
I wanted to where's my... I wanted to get like in this section a bit.
You wanted to move over here-ish?
Yeah, I wanted to move
Okay.
over here.
While it's grappled and can't do anything to you?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's why I was gonna bunny hop anyway to disengage from that one.
Okay.
Is it possible for me to cast while it's on the spire?
You can certainly try. What is the... You were trying to do Erupting Earth?
Yeah, Erupting Earth. A level 5. It needs to succeed a dex save of 21. Every creature in the 20-foot square area, but I'm kind of aiming for an spire, so it should be fine.
You want to do Erupting Earth underneath the one that isn't grappled?
Mm-hmm. Splitting the party, 3 for 3, you know?
Okay.
This was my plan from the start. I want to see if I could take a chunk out of the spire and make it ball. Like, that's what I wanted to do.
It got a 24.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
nothing.
why I was like, you want to do the one that's not grappled? What?
That was my plan.
Okay.
And I can't do anything else because I'm out of movements.
Okay. Well, part of the pillar erupts and the dragon just hops and flies above where the pillar was. Looking at you like, did you hope to cause me a stumble with that?
It was 70% of my plan.
You still deal some damage to him.
Do I?
Yeah, on a failed one, he takes half on a successful one.
Oh.
So, it's not a save or suck.
Okay.
It just feels a little worse when they do save.
Do I roll the damage then?
Yeah, roll roll 3d12 and we'll just have it.
Yep.
3d12. Well, I did it at a 5th level, which is 5d12.
Even better.
Okay. So what's the damage?
Great, thanks for those two. 32.
So 32 half to 16.
And in reaction, it uses time slip, teleports, and takes even half of that.
Oh God, where does it go?
I do 8 damage.
Oh.
Well.
Hey, Sorelli, what's up? Nice friend you got there.
I offered cookies.
I can just imagine like it vanishing and a giant shadow from behind Sorelli appears, and Sorelli just slowly turns around.
And then a legendary action as it aims at this little bunny rabbit.
Uh-oh.
No.
Sorelli,
Hi.
does a 29 hit?
Sure do.
Sure do, partner.
What color would you like me to roll? And I have the entire rainbow.
Oh.
Purple?
I think it was a purple.
Not surprised.
The noises. The noises.
You're gonna take 24 points of slashing damage. And 14 points of force damage. Or 14 points of, yeah, force damage. As it appears behind you and attempts, I say attempts as it successfully strikes at you. Alright, we're gonna come to Squeaky.
So, a small question.
Yes.
Have I seen a red dragon before?
That's a good question.
Odd or even?
Uh-oh.
Even.
No, you have not.
All right.
There's a whole chromatic scale.
I shall be going through various different dragons. What about gold?
Oh my god.
Odd or even?
Go through the list.
Even.
No.
All right. How about a blue?
Odd or even?
Odd this time.
No. Is it even?
Third
time was the charm, Tesseric. Third time was the charm.
Have I seen a pit fiend in all my years?
Odd or even?
Odd or even?
We'll go with odd. It's going to be even.
Yes, you have seen a pit fiend.
All right, so I am going to cast Shape Change and turn myself into a pit fiend.
Oh.
Oh my.
Okay.
Ooh.
So Mr. Squeaky has started growing wings, red skin, and a burning blade, or burning mace as he swings at the entangled dragon.
Yeah, buddy. There you go.
Let us start. And all these are at advantage, correct?
Yes. Yes, they're at advantage.
Next turn, because it takes a full turn to transform.
Okie dokie. All right.
Actually, I will give...
We'll give what?
Nyloth will get bardic inspiration as the demon starts singing.
Oh, that is scary.
Alrighty. Fuck, man, you got inspiration from your companion next to you. You got inspiration from your deity next to you. Like, you're set, babe. That brings us back to top of the round. Sorelli.
You and me, Squeak's doing great work on our turns.
Oh my god. Hi there.
Sorelli.
Well.
What are you gonna do with the big fuck off dragon that's right there?
Please, smooch. Offer it more
It's a
cookies.
real good question. We're gonna do one thing Sorelli normally does not do, and that is set up.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm going to use my action to spend 4 key points to become invisible and gain resistance to all damage but force for a minute.
Sweet.
And then, as a bonus action, cast Hex on this dragon.
Put in a gray circle. You are resistant to everything. Like it's a little shield. What does Hex do?
So, Hex, when you hit with an attack, you can deal an additional 1d6 force damage, and you can pick a ability, whether it be Strength, Wisdom, Dex, etc., and they will have a disadvantage on checks regarding that skill. So we'll do Wisdom. Actually, we'll do.
Is there a save involved? Or is he just hexed?
No, he's just hexed. He just is now. It's a concentration spell, so I will have to roll con saves for it. And then whenever the creature dies, I can move it as a bonus action. But I'll choose Strength actually. So Strength checks will be at disadvantage. Not Strength saves, just checks. Unfortunately. But if it's an if it's an athletics check, disadvantage. I don't know if that'll come up, but that's grapple. That's a grapple. That's
I
a
don't
shove.
think I don't think I
Hey,
grappled that.
I believe in you, Zarlon. So that will be my turn. That will be my action, bonus action, and I will stay right where I am.
Okie dokie.
So I am now invisible.
And our SOS is not at home, so they can't use that legendary action. But will cast
Yeah.
I could do it. Woo, okay. There are so many beautiful spells that she has. But will in this moment cast harm.
Oh.
Okay.
On the one that is stuck. Oh.
That sounded good.
That was a nat 1.
Never mind.
On a save.
Not good.
No, it was a nat 1 on a save.
Okay.
Oh.
That is me.
Okay. I don't want to dig out this many. So we're gonna do this here. Okay.
Oh, I can't wait to see how many die.
Oh, so we
Yeah, I
get to
cannot
see
wait.
a dice.
I'm waiting here. I'm waiting here to witness how much dice.
They're not white dragons, actually. They're ancient time dragons. But what is her bonus for that? Real quick. Let me get back over here. What is your save DC, babe? What is your save DC? There it is. And then your bonus. Oh my god! Fuck! I forgot how strong that was! Jesus!
More dice?
Harm is terrifying, especially when upcast.
That was the base. Plus that, plus 18.
That's That's a number.
60, 71, 18, you said?
89 in total. Yep. You all watch as those shadows grappling and holding that dragon down start to infect the skin of this thing. As disease sucks a little bit of the life out of this fucker. Because that was all necrotic damage. Don't fuck with the Lady of Death or her wards, bud. You get fucked up. That's so funny how that worked out, though. Okay. Zarloth, what are you doing, bud? It's your turn.
Zarloth sees this dragon run away from him. Zarloth's like, nope. Zarloth, go back over here.
With his fucking rage.
And Zarloth, this time reckless attacks.
You could delete that, by the way, since Zarloth's probably not gonna drop rage this whole
Yeah,
fight.
you're right. It's just you, though, so...
Yeah,
Sorelli
it
feels
just the 30 feet thing is only when I rage.
Yeah.
Then it goes away. So I have to rage again in order to do that thing again.
Okay.
So
what are you doing?
29 to hit.
29 to hit? Hits.
So 1d6. So
Add your d4s.
Yep, don't forget to add your d4.
that's to the attack roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Just
No,
reminding.
thanks for reminding me. So that's crap. What was that? What did I just roll for damage?
12.
12 plus 4 is 16 plus 1d6 for the first hit. It's another 4, so 20 slashing. Second attack. Oh, hang on. It's advantage.
It
Oh,
is.
so close.
Plus a d4. Plus a d4.
I don't think a 15 is still gonna hit. A 19 at most is still not gonna hit.
Yeah.
You had an
So
opportunity to get a
third-
21, but that also didn't hit. So yeah, yeah, that missed.
Yeah, but my third attack is 27 and 1d4, 29 again. So that is 13 plus 4, 17. So that's 17 points of damage again.
Okay.
Bonus action, he's going to take a bite into it.
Okay.
So he'll bite.
Bite its head off.
Ready to roll?
32 to hit.
Oh, yeah. You were one off from a crit. No.
Yeah.
Oh, you were so close.
So that's going to be 1d6 plus 7. So that's going to be 9 points of damage. And I gain 6 temporary hit points.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
All right. Con saving throw. 23.
Are you immune to poison anyways?
No.
Add a d4.
Oh, yeah, I have to add a d4. But no, I'm not immune to poisons. 25.
Okay. You, know that this fucker tastes bitter. That's about all you get.
It's okay. I've eaten rotten zombie meat before, so
Yep.
I'm still going.
Yep.
All right. Zardoff is just like he's like doing like a maniacal like calculate at this point as he's just shredding into this dragon.
Right.
And
Energy
that's
is
my
that
turn.
with the boarhead and Demon Slayer.
Yeah.
Oh my god, a no escape.
He's just
Yeah,
acting like a
okay.
Nosuke right now.
Yep.
No
What a
escape, bro.
fucking goober. Okay. Sweet. That's your turn?
Action, bonus action. I did movement. He's lost 10 feet of movement. Yes, that's my turn.
Okay. Has anybody said anything to this dragon in either corner?
No.
Or just
I just started singing to it.
Okay.
I feel like we've devolved to the ultimate language, and that is violence.
Yep. We have devolved to violence.
After what it did to me, it can go fuck itself.
After I saw it fucking
Did to
cripple
you?
Nilov, I
killed
yeah,
our
You only
friend.
took half the
conversations
damage.
out of the window.
Ben disintegrated.
Exactly. That's also why I'm saying fuck the bitch.
Zarloff thinks this thing killed Cheese.
Oh yeah, that's true. He's disappeared.
No, not again. No, fuck it. Let's get it over and done with.
Oh, fuck.
Another one.
Yeah, you're in it this time, bitch. You're coming down with us.
You're in the splash zone.
Yeah, I'll take this hit.
Welcome back, fucker.
I need from each of you
Please, if there was a god.
a Constitution saving throw.
Don't
Plus
fuck
one
me over.
or whatever you
Plus a
add.
D4 for each of you that are in this cone.
And Nailoth can decide to add a D12.
I rolled anyway. I'll be right back.
Okay.
You gotta, I'll be right back. That's impressive.
That means Sorelli takes nothing.
24.
I do not
I
like
got
these digital
a
dice.
25.
They're really they are
20.
random, but sometimes like if somebody else has rolled high, you're gonna get cocked and get roll low. So that's why I do a lot of I roll on my dice a lot so that you guys have the opportunity to get the crits, and I just have my dice, not the randomly generated stuff. So
Do you mind if I go get a new dice and just honor it?
that's fine. I'll honor it. Absolutely.
28.
25.
Okay, so Sorelli got a 19. That's a fail. Thistle got a 25.
Sorelli in the cone?
No, Sorelli's not in it. Sorelli doesn't need it, so it doesn't matter. Okay.
I got lucky on that D4, man. I got so fucking lucky.
What did you get, Nailoth?
28.
Okay. And then, Tess or Quincy go get to their actual dice.
Yeah. Dude, these are actually blessed. They were literally in hiding for, I think, 3-4 years. So their luck has been stored up. We're going to ignore that nat 1 we got in the first.
That was just it waking up.
Yeah. It was stretching.
Yeah.
And of course, the
I
Sovereign of
rerolled-
Shadows has to pass because, you know, they got a 19 plus 7, so 26, which is a pass. What'd you roll?
I'll just use the digital die because I feel like I'm cheating if I just use this high roll on the physical one.
Why?
I'm using physical.
You can use
Because
the
the physical one, all right. It means without the D4, I just rolled a 30.
You're fine. Yeah, that's fine. You're level
Yeah.
20 for a reason.
We're meant to get high rolls.
33 total.
Let's go.
Nothing happens. Just glitter everywhere, and the rest of the stuff on the ground that was there is dust. There's just dust everywhere now, and it's glittery air. As this dragon breathed. I know, but it's true to the dragon. That's really funny.
As we see the glitter, I yell out, Zarloth, you're not allowed to eat it.
I'm going to eat it.
And
Zarloff has not eaten a lot of things today.
I know, and we're so proud.
Grappled. Bonus action is to do what? Do 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 do.
So this big guy is no longer grappled.
And just when I was about to attack it too.
Damn.
That's a decent good time for sure. Ooh. That's fun.
Did it hit itself?
No. The lair action is gonna go from here-ish. Hold on, let me get this to the right size first to gauge where it's flaying from.
And then a third dragon.
Temporal lag as you all desync from the time stream and can only take an action or bonus action or move. If you take your reaction, you get to do nothing until the next turn.
So we can't. Oh god.
Either move, action, bonus action, or reaction. One of the four things, not multiple.
If we were to leave the circle, would that get us our stuff back, or would we still just be...
Not till your next turn.
Damn it.
I think it's a burst and then it's gone. So we're just slowed this turn.
Yep.
Yeah, so either way, we're not doing anything but moving this turn.
Unless you opt to cast a spell instead.
Oh boy, let's open the spell list. What we got? What we got?
But time has been slowed for all of you inside of the circle. The only one not impacted is Sarloth, who is on the other side.
I went through that already.
He's like, I already been slowed. I'm done.
I slowed the golem. He slowed me.
Okay, that brings us to Nelly.
So we can still cast spells,
please,
right?
Someone help me. Yeah, you can either take an action, or move, or take a bonus action.
I would like to.
I know it fucked up everything you had planned.
Son of a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Fuck it. I will move. Do we still get our normal amount of movement, right? Or is it halved?
It's a normal amount. It's just you either move. If you move away, you're getting an opportunity attack. Or take an action.
You know what? That works. I will move. Use all my 30.
You've been pretty good about not taking too much damage so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder how you got to level 20. Oh, God.
And I can't really do anything else, so... Yeah, I'll just move.
All right, that takes an opportunity attack.
Yep. Just trip me up with your tail or something. Graze my knee. It gets infected. I die.
Yeah, you're so lucky that you fucking succeeded that save. With if you guys had not succeeded that save, you would have no movement.
Oh.
Would be fucked.
Because the reaction would have been a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. That's not necessary. Okay. Well, I guess we're just taking an opportunity attack of Rend.
Yep.
Hey, does a 29 hit?
No, it doesn't. Go fuck yourself. Yep, nope, nope. I actually have an armor class of 42, so get fucked.
What color do you want me to roll for you?
Do you have a multicolored dice?
I do.
And I have a multicolored dice you can pick.
It's blue and purple.
Oh my
and then
god!
I need
Galaxy.
one more from you because I picked a gray one for the other one. And what other color you want? I got a red one like fire.
Oh my god! Can I have the red one, please? Red one to represent the hellfire I'm going to be going to when I descend into hell.
And there's a pit fiend here to escort.
Let's go.
Wonderful choice.
Just look back, just hear wonderful choice out of the pit fiend that is like looking.
Yeah, all demonic and fucking grumble.
You take 22 points of slashing damage, and I believe that was 10 points of force damage.
32. I'm doing math. I can do it. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
And our Sovereign of Shadows, rather than moving, sees that you have been hurt on your way out and just hisses at this thing of how dare you touch more of my wards, and then casts harm again.
Damn. These dragons, they do not learn.
Yeah, I don't put up with shit, guys. I gotta protect my babies! My babies! Mine! Not yours! Only I can hurt them, okay?
And we take that willingly.
I mean, I'll allow it. You know what I mean?
Are you arguing with yourself?
No. Yes.
Both sides answered that
You
question.
come back and you're yelling at yourself.
We don't mind the pain.
And then plus 18. Again! Oh my god. Wait! No, that's 79, not 89 this time. My bad. Nelly decided to walk out of the space because you can either wherever the yellow circle is, you can only move or act or bonus action. You cannot do multiple things because time is slowed within that circle. It's a temporal lag situation, so you can only do one thing. Neloth decided to move and took an opportunity attack from Yoan. And in response, our SOS decided to say, fuck you, stop hurting my babies. And did more necrotic damage as the remnants of the shadow on its skin, even if not grappled, sucked the life out of that bitch. A little bit.
The ketchup.
Don't forget your med check, by the way.
This dragon is officially bloodied.
Okay.
Okay. If you would like to yeah, that is right now, isn't it? But but it is going to cast for the legendary reaction. Time slip and cut that in half. So no longer bloody. Because I cut it in half. Yes, even in death you serve, Holden. Even in death you serve. You have been a very, very big benefit to this party, Benedict. And
yes, you have.
your sovereign thanks you for your service and will honor you well with this last wish you made. And in that time, it teleports. Let me move my map out of my way.
I don't like that.
Right here.
Wishes they will duel. Or he's simply fleeing from the much more terrifying person.
But yeah, those of you right here are... You guys are all... I'm not gonna... rather than putting circles on all of you, I'm just gonna keep this circle up until his next official turn. But also... Yeah, no, there is no save until that's done. It's just there. I was checking to make sure. So, Thistle, your turn.
One time I was gonna make a fucking physical attack. I actually have to look at my spells. Give me a second.
Thanks, Fazu, for self-care kit.
How far away is the dragon next to Zarloth and Sorrel?
From you?
Yes.
Well, you're like 20 feet in the air, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, realistically, 30-ish feet? Yeah, I think it's 30 feet. 30 feet.
Could be 40, stretching it.
Yeah, 40 if you're stretching it at most, but I'll say 30 feet for this.
Cast conjure a mental like right here.
Conjure elemental?
Yeah, elemental. Because it's a 90 feet range spell, and it's concentration for up to an hour, and its casting time takes a minute.
Ooh. Well, its casting time takes a minute?
Yeah.
What kind of elemental? Ooh, actually, yeah, no, I don't know if you want to do that. But also, real quick...
because... since
10 rounds.
its casting time is a minute, that means you have to use 10 rounds to cast it.
And then it'll show up.
Yeah.
Because each round is 6
Fine.
seconds. Something
It's
you
a
usually cast like before you do like a fight.
Mm-hmm. I mean, time is funky as fuck here anyways, and I was about to say that because of this spike, I rolled for the time warp again. Let's do the time warp again. And you drop your wyvern form as your 10 hours are suddenly up out of nowhere. So at the same time as you drop that form, you can summon that elemental next to it because time has said fuck everything. What kind of elemental would you like to summon?
Well, I was about to look at the options because I didn't realize.
I love how it's like, here's your wild shapes.
Yeah, it doesn't have elementals as an additive to it.
What spell are you using?
Conjure Elemental is a 5th level spell.
Choose an area of earth, air, fire, or water that fills a 10-foot cube. Elemental of CR5 or lower. You're probably gonna have to do Earth Elemental because there is no fire, and air would be tough.
Yeah.
And no water. Roll initiative for the elemental.
With my modifier?
No.
Or just a straight roll?
Just a straight
Okay,
roll.
then it's a 16.
What level did you cast it at? 5th, you said?
Yeah, 5th.
Okay. So an example that they give is just a standard like Zorn, Fire Elemental, Salamander, Earth Elemental.
Yeah.
Yeah.
On the actual spell page.
Mhm.
Do you need the Earth Elemental sheet?
Should be able to.
It does say that you should be able to have access to it. I was looking at the same thing before.
It's just more like for the like stat
Summoned?
references and stuff.
Yeah, you can. I'm adding it under the extras. You can hit summoned, Earth Elemental, and it will be on your page for you to manage under other. It has an AC of 17 and 126 HP. Okay.
Yeah.
And all of its
Okay.
all of its stuff is there. What was that?
The only other option would be air, right?
Yeah, because there's no water and no fire, and it has to come out of something that is there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, you got so small.
Yep, he's
You're even you're even smaller than that, by the way.
I know.
But you said tiny.
Do you fall when you change out of wyvern form?
Oh,
Yeah, because I don't have any. I was flying 20 feet in the air.
Oh, and it's 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Do I still have my temp from the heroic feast or no?
Yeah, unless you because this is your first damage that you've taken, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just don't get any excess when you heal. You just whatever temp is used is gone once it's gone.
Yeah.
If I had a reaction buddy, I would have cast levitate on you. I would have saved you.
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna. Knowing how volatile
Oh, it's only
my
20.
10
It's only.
hours are.
It's only 20 feet. Yeah, it's fine. You're all good.
Let's do the time warp.
I'm like the size of that rock right above me.
That's very true. Okay, so that brings us to Squeaky.
From the time, am I still in this form?
You are still in this form. You can either act or move or bonus action, not multiple things, because you all
Step
were
away from me. I can't reach.
Actually, no. I technically
I'm
had you
throwing
in
a fireball at it.
Yeah, I had you in the square right here. Anyways, so yeah, I had you in the square.
Oh, okay. So I'm guessing if I attacked, it's only one attack, not the entire combo of attack.
You only get one.
In that
because of how
case,
this
I
works.
wish the time dragon to do a dex saving throw as I throw a fireball at it.
What?
It is DC 21.
I'm gonna go back to my bonuses for this dragon, and
In pit fiend
Ooh.
form, I get fireball at will.
it is going to use the second legendary resistance and choose to succeed instead.
All right, so
Number
half damage.
2 out of 5.
Dealing 13 damage to the dragon.
Fire damage?
Yep. So I just conjure a all flaming. Throw where I think it's going to be.
Okay. I'm Sorelli.
I am here. I am invisible.
You're invisible?
I am invisible.
You are also impacted by the temporal lag. You can only move or act or bonus action. You cannot do multiple, only one thing. So what would you like to do?
I have a question.
Yes.
Theoretical.
Theoretical?
If I bonus action to Misty Step out of this temporal lag, could I then action?
No.
Sad. Okay.
Because that effect follows you until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, I just kept the big circle up to highlight all of you instead of going through and individually
Okay.
impacting you with circles.
I'm gonna punch him with advantage then.
Okay.
Punch him with advantage. Sad. 25. Wait. Whatever that is.
29.
29.
Yeah, it hits.
Whoa. So he'll take D12, 2d10, and a d6. Don't want to put anything else into it. I'll put it in a d10 necrotic, because that seemed to do something too. That is
what?
Does damage types matter?
Yes.
Okay, so that's 13 bludgeoning, 8 force, and 5 necrotic for the first hit. And I will heal 4. Next one. Man, that's probably not gonna hit. Even with the
Even with a D4, it wouldn't.
yeah, I was saying I don't think 24 hits.
Mm-mm.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna. Where is it? I don't even see how much key point it takes.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend a key point to increase the roll by 2.
Which hits?
To turn it potentially into a hit. And I rolled advantage. I did. I'm tired. I did though. Okay.
You did it!
I did it! So that is 13 bludgeoning and 5 force. I'll heal another 3, and that'll be my turn.
Before anything else happens, you hear the sweet SOS summoned by our beloved Benedict, who shall be remembered. Just, this is taking too long with your fucking time games, beast. And then, what?
The god did a swear, guys.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah, honey.
it just
Yeah.
deletes his secondary dragon.
Oh,
Fuck.
oh, that's so great. That's so amazing. I was not supposed to take any damage on that con save.
Okay. Then you can correct that. While I knock everything down.
It's fine. You healed it. You healed it already, but I felt silly.
Okay. And it's like, keep your illusions to yourselves, but also go to hell. And
Cast banishment.
no.
was
Where's
bad learning
my circle of death?
Your what?
Oh, you also have that? Lovely.
Yeah, but we're gonna. It's gonna. Ooh, yeah.
Actually, I don't really like that spell. You should not.
You know, I tend to agree with that.
I think there's a group agreement on this on the use of that spell.
Wait,
fucking do it. I'm out of range. I should be.
Bam, I think you are, brother.
Just live here.
Let me double check that.
Look at that
Yeah, Bam.
adorable, delicious bunny over there.
Bam, the only one not in range is Mr. Squishy. You're in there, brother. You're in range, bitch. And oh, never mind, he is in range. No, you include that bitch in range.
What are you
Why
talking
are you so
about?
mean to the little bunny boy?
That's everybody.
Yeah.
Yep.
Blows up this entire tower.
What's the radius on Circle of Death? Damn.
150 range. Radius is 60 feet, which we're gonna knock back down.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I was about to say it's
2, 3,
no.
4,
No.
5, 6. No, that's right. That's right. That's right.
He's literally just out of range up there.
Can aim it at the wall, knowing damn well it will only affect limited folks because deities are
It's
smart
just
like
Zarloth.
this. By the
It's just
way,
Zarloth. The only
and
one that's
Zarloth will
affected.
make this con save with advantage.
I was like, wait. What? Okay, with advantage though, that's good, and we still have the D4.
So I'll just use a wall of shadow appear right in front of their fucking face.
29 plus 1d4, 32 con.
I just work here.
I just work here.
Okay, so Zarloth succeeds. And ooh, what is your plus con on your save with you rolling an 8? Plus 16, you just barely fail. Suck it, son of a bitch.
Damn. Unlucky.
But, ooh boy. I feel like harm would have been more effective. But,
Probably.
Yeah, but this isn't a one-trick
Zarloth,
pony.
this is still gonna hurt. But she's got you covered, okay? She's already healed you once. What's to mean she's not gonna do it again?
That is true. I promise to eat her ward in honor of his.
He got Thanos snapped. You can't eat.
I will eat those ashes.
Her word. He's gonna start eating books, man.
He's gonna lick the floor where he died.
It's gotta eat books. How else do you absorb knowledge, guys?
We're
Like,
gonna
let's
get
this for
something
real.
out of this.
This is why you're not allowed to tutor him.
Just a minor 30 damage to the barbarian and 60 to the dragon.
The 39.
39
to the barbarian.
39. What type of damage?
Necrotic.
That's owies.
That's owies.
That's that. Ooh, boy. All right. Listen, I'm trying to help whittle this shit down, okay? And we are at Zarlov's turn. That was just a I'm fucking sick of your shit legendary action from a legendary being.
You know what? I like the mentality. So Zarlov will continue to do what he's been doing.
Okay. Perfect.
Reckless, all claws, and the dragon.
Okay.
And who's within 30 feet of me?
A lot of people.
So
I'm breaking out the ruler.
is
Are
it
you about to
everybody?
rage?
Is it
Oh, that's
everybody?
the
Yeah.
wrong. That's the wrong thing.
I think I'm just out of range or on the edge.
I think you just hit it if it's doing from his center.
His center. I think it just hit. No. Oh.
Mm-mm-mm.
No, I'm just out of range.
But
I'm literally a pinky
I
toe.
can move a little. I can move like 5 feet.
Yeah, yeah.
No, listen, we're going off of Overwatch 1, so since my pinky toe is just touching it, it counts.
Fuck
Well,
this. Go right off. You don't know.
Listen, this is like a Mauga ult, okay? My pinky toe touched
This
it.
is gonna move right there.
Yeah, I had to get everybody into their squares. Their 5-foot squares.
Yeah, I would have to back up in order to get this stolen. And I don't plan on backing up from this thing at all.
You don't worry about me, man. I've done great so far. I've done everything that I can.
Oh, this is also a benefit for me as I re-enter my rage again.
Yeah.
Which means everybody that's in that circle gets to add 1d6 once per turn to any attack roll they make on hit to their damage. And I gained 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 temporary hit points.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
It's a symbiotic relationship, guys. All right. I got things to do. Reckless, all claws, and the dragon. 25 plus a d4. 28.
Hits.
All right. So that's going to be 1d7 plus 11 plus 4, 15 plus a d6. And I'm going to also do another thing after this.
So how much damage so far?
That was plus 3 to the 11 plus 15, 18 slashing.
Okay.
And since I hit, I'm going to pump a charge to deal 4d6 necrotic damage.
Damn. When that? How long have you been holding on
When
that?
the fuck could you do that?
I could
Yeah,
have done
like-
this the whole time.
And I've been
Son
here
of a
the
bitch.
whole time.
I will deal 11 necrotic, and I will regain 11 hit points.
Man, that's way better than my kit. Damn.
All right, we're going to do that again.
Yeah.
Times 2.
Yeah, you might as well just say, can you times that by 2?
I don't think
D4?
this one's going to hit.
D.
Oh, that's a d6, my bad. D4, 26.
That hits.
That's the cut.
Mm-hmm.
So that's going to be 1d6. So 12 plus 4d4 necrotic. 4d6 necrotic. So that's going to be 1d6. I got 12 plus 4, 16 slashing. 18 necrotic, and I regain 18 hit points. Third attack. Third time's a charm. This one's not gonna hit. I got a 19 already.
It was minus 16, minus 18.
Yes.
Anything else?
No, because my 19 is not gonna hit.
Okay.
But my
It's
20,
not like
yeah.
you're taking an order.
That's a suspicious statement.
So that's my bonus action and my action. He takes 10 feet minus to his movement speed. And that's it.
I mean, if you've noticed, he hasn't really been moving around a whole lot.
That's just a built-in passive thing.
I know.
Yeah, that's fair.
It makes me feel better about my life.
Oh my god.
When does my Earth Elemental? Where is he in initiative? He had a 17. I don't remember where he would be.
Right after Nelly.
That would be my turn.
Yeah, B.
Okay, gotcha.
So we haven't gotten back to it because
Yeah, I just didn't know
I'm
when
going
he
to-
was. That was more of that.
you're gonna
I'm going to move further down.
remember there is water in that circle there. So
How deep of water?
it's a fountain.
Get in the
so
fountain.
it's
Oh, he'll
No,
watch
no,
out.
Don't get in the
Don't tell him
fountain.
it's a fountain.
Not the fountain.
But we don't want another fountain incident, please.
Can I get in the
In this
fountain?
Dragon's lair.
Oh god.
I'm more worried what's in the fountain.
Well, I don't know what's in the fountain.
He's gonna get
Does the-
dragged under.
Does the
He's
water
gonna get
look fine?
dragged Under.
Are you stepping in the fountain or are you looking before you step in the fountain?
If there's like something blocking them, I'm just gonna stay right here.
Oh no, you
'Cause
can
I'll-
step into it. But is it a wise decision?
I mean,
Zarloth will care in combat.
Yeah,
Also, he
Zarloth
thinks
might-
every
gives a shit.
Zarloth has determined that every fountain is something to piss in. So
Yeah, that's true. That's something we established.
is there like an edge? Is there like an edge on the fountain?
Yes.
Can I get on the edge?
Well, I mean, it's not wide enough for you to stand on.
Oh well, then I won't get in.
Yeah, it's just a lip.
I mean,
Yeah.
if
If there was an edge, I would have gone on the edge.
Yeah.
I have a sneaking
Dip your
suspicion of
toesies
what
in.
that is.
I have thoughts.
You can
Nothing
DM me what
solid.
you think your thoughts are, and I will be
Depending on
amused.
what happens
No, I
next
want
year,
it to be a
Zarloth might
solid
be getting in
thought.
it.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll find out in the next episode.
Yeah.
All right, is that your turn?
That's my turn.
I'm on Dragon Ball Z.
Woo! Okay. What are we doing there, Dragon Buddy? It is Yowen's turn. That's not beneficial here, so we're not going to use that. And that's not right this minute. Time dilation check. Oh shit! Shit went back to normal.
Yay!
Good to know. Time is normal anyway. So,
Fuck you! Time dilation.
Time magic.
Okay, I guess we're doing 3 rend attacks against. Ooh.
Yeah.
You know what? This bitch known as the Sovereign of Shadows has been in his shit this entire time, and it's about time that he took it out on her.
Whoosh, we're safe, guys.
What? Oh my god!
Faye has to hurt her own character.
I am guessing.
Nat 20 or Nat 1?
Yeah, one of the two.
Something.
Yeah, one of them. One of them.
Do you want to see the impossible
148
right now?
piercing damage.
Is it both?
There are 3 nat 20s on this roll.
He is not happy with her.
I'm gonna need some pics or it doesn't happen.
He's uber mad.
That's a
Honor's over here like, Pixar, it didn't happen. I'm like, all right, let me get my
Also, like, what are you gonna post? Well, we gotta also like post to Twitter, you know.
You pushed it to Twitter.
Go
Yeah,
post it to
post it.
Twitter.com.
Post it to Twitter with the caption, "I killed my own deity."
With my own deity.
Oh my god.
He
Oh,
is
nice.
Out of
just as
all
tired
of
of
the
her.
rolls you get tonight, the one roll against your own character.
Man,
Agreed.
I've been treated. I've
like
been
this.
fishing for D20s.
Holy
Better
shit.
me than you.
That's true.
Valid.
That is true, but also, that's fucked up.
That's fucked up. How fucked up is fucked up. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up.
All right. This is gonna hurt a lot.
Oh yeah.
Well, Benedict,
It's okay. I have hands.
I still
can
plan on
too.
eating your ashes.
I have hands, and I can just imagine a little bunny doing like a bunny person doing jazz hands.
I imagine that she has like key energy that acts like a defibrillator. So she's like, I have hands. She can catch it too.
She can
Shadow
catch these
Sovereign takes that
hands.
as a threat, and you are now an enemy.
Hold on, I think okay, no, I did write that down. Perfect. So I can override. She has not taken any damage this entire time, so now it is going to suck.
Oh no.
Okay.
My taco shell disintegrated.
No.
Was it a soft taco?
Soft taco?
Was it a soft taco?
It was a soft taco for my fajita.
No.
No.
All of my contents came out.
That is so not soft taco.
It is so not.
Hello! Is that a soft taco?
Wrong time. Wrong campaign there, buddy.
Is God, can I eat that?
No.
It's like somewhere, like in the multiverse, just a portal opens up, and a conscience from a little robot flows into
This
Zarloth.
is how TikTok was born, because Zarloth ate a whole bunch of trash and then entered this entire fucking magic-filled mindfuckery area and vomits him out at the end of the campaign.
No, at the end of the campaign, Zarloth, TikTok, like a chest burster,
Yeah.
just burst out of Zarloth's chest. That is how Zarloth dies.
Yeah, that's
Straight up alien vibes. Off that.
Chest bursted by TikTok.
What a way to go.
I couldn't choose a better way.
He's happy with it.
And then in that same moment.
And
why
that's
do you
why
think he wants to
TikTok
eat so
doesn't
much?
remember shit. TikTok got thrown into a portal into a different plane.
TikTok got thrown into the void.
He chest bursts into the well, and that's just a time war.
And it's like a time portal or like a dimension door or something, and he gets
Bruh.
spit out on the branch and then falls.
Guys, we need to find out wherever the hell cheese went because now canonically TikTok is also there. Wherever they went into
Just
the
at the-
void, that's where TikTok was.
I don't make that canon. I'm
my
gonna start
God.
talking about like cheese things.
So glad it was.
Campaign, you're just gonna talk
God.
about cheese.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you this number just because it is fucking painful to think about. Thank God it was your Sovereign of Shadows, not you guys, because that was 216 damage.
Okay, yep. Nope.
I'd have been negative.
Thank you, my
I would've
Sovereign.
been honk-shoe.
Thank you.
I think I would be down with a fail.
I don't know about the whole party, but I only know of 2 party members who would survive that.
Yeah.
I'd have been
I think I'd be down with 2 fails at that point.
Yep. So better to target her than you guys because she has as much health as this fucker. Okay, so that was his shit. Is he going to?
How long did we get the D6, by the way?
Until while I'm raging.
While you're raging. Okay.
Yep.
Stay mad.
Oh, easy.
Easy peasy.
This thing's still here. I'm mad.
And as it's chosen legendary action, you guys can guess what's gonna happen at this point after it starts to go away. Do you guys get opportunity attacks?
I could.
Forever. Yes, of course. Hey, God,
Yeah.
I would like to attempt to stunning strike him
Okay.
Ooh.
with my opportunity attack. So I'm gonna roll.
What do you need from me, babe?
Well, bestie, I need a con save, I believe. I need to double check.
Okay.
I need to check with the con save. And then it was a 27 to hit.
It hits, but what is the con save DC?
19. It's not crazy.
Yeah, it succeeds the save.
I'm not surprised.
And my opportunity attack, which is just a regular claw.
Let me.
Hold on. Do you do damage with that as well? Yeah.
Yeah.
You were just trying to stun him for a second, which
Yeah.
you attempted. It was worth
An
trying.
attempt was made. So that's 15 bludgeoning and then another 10 force. And that's your 5.
Mambo number 5.
Oh, I'm a liar. Plus another d6, right?
Yeah, it's a D6 for
So, how much? How much?
Two whatever his damage was. I don't
It's
know
the damage type that you dealt.
Which one?
Your weapon, like the actual punch.
Okay, then bludgeoning. So then that would be 17 bludgeoning instead.
And my opportunity attack, I only got a 20, so the highest I could get is a 24, which won't hit.
Minus 17 only? Just a 17 bludgeoning for you?
17 bludgeoning and then 10 force.
Okay, that's all I needed to know. And then yours didn't hit, right?
Right.
Fell off.
Yep.
Okay.
I don't like that he's moving.
All right.
I don't like that.
Here's Zarloth.
Hi.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my god, totally. Like, I love doing those. 26.
As this dragon attempts to fling you forward in time. Attempts.
Oh, that would have been pretty cool.
It would have made you disappear for a round.
Pretty cool.
You would have seen some shit.
However, even on a successful save, where are my D12? Right here,
Like,
right here.
You said plural.
Huh?
How many D12s?
She just asked where they were.
As you take As you take 29 points of psychic damage.
His noggin.
Ouch.
It
Don't
would
hurt
have
his brain cells.
it would have
He doesn't
been
have
double
those.
if you had failed.
Yeah. Oh, attack the brain.
Oh my god.
No. It's already damaged. Don't hurt it even more.
Oh, that one time that chopstick went up my nose.
It's like the people who always get told, like, hey, if you get one more concussion, you're gonna be like you're gonna be a noodle, you know? I feel like that's Zarl.
All right.
This is the final blow.
He's just like one or two major concussions away from being
Nelly.
an absolute noodle.
Nelly, it is your turn.
Okay. Would I you know, am I still able to see the dragon? You would say yes, right?
Yeah.
'Cause I'm behind the
Yes, it
earth
does move.
elemental.
Yes.
Alrighty, hang on. I need to get my handy dandy ruler out again. Oh, perfect. I'd like to cast a power word kill, please. Oh.
Oh, do remind those of us who don't know how that works, please, as I tell you whether or not it's going to work. And go for it.
Within 60 feet, you compel one creature you can see within range to die. If the target has 100 hit points or fewer, it dies. Otherwise, it takes 12d12 psychic damage.
Roll me that 12d12 psychic damage, please.
I will. Where's the website? Because fuck.
You roll high enough, it's higher than the 100 damage from just insta death.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Alright, please. Please.
Points, you die now.
Aeloth just wants to be like their sovereign and just be like, fuck you, I win.
I think it's taken a while to there we go.
85?
85.
Solid.
Okie dokie. Hey, look, you're
Oh
catching
wait,
up.
I get it. Wait, I get a bonus because of the thing.
Yeah.
26. And that is 90 points of damage.
Were you, by the way, remembering, guys, to also add a d4 to your
Son of a
attacks
bitch.
and saves?
Only,
Oh,
yeah,
when you-
what they hit, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah.
No, from the leadership of your sovereign, you have a d4.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
asked
have
if it what
not.
it does, and you just said that it's to hit, not like the damage it adds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, it's
I'm
a
just
two
making
I've
hit.
been doing that.
Is it 2 hit or to the damage?
2 hit.
Okay, then put that away.
And you just hear your patrons like, that's what I'm fucking talking about. That's a good girl.
Oh.
That. I swear, if this patron starts neck stroking.
I mean, listen.
What we don't really know is that Emery is actually just this.
What was your additional d6, or is that only melee?
It made it up to 90 damage total.
Okay.
Hey guys, I actually used a spell slot.
Huzzah!
Well, this is my second, I think. Yeah, this is my second spell slot. Woo!
I also keep calculating to see at which point you get to... Hold on, let me just... Okay. I was like, at what point is staggered so that I know?
That's for attacking my sovereign, bitch.
Okay, then that brings us, speaking of which, to the Sovereign of Shadows. So our SOS. Hey guys, that's me. Since our PC, Benedict, made a grand wish to be, blessed and replaced by this deity. Ooh. 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 Maybe. Maybe. You guys are... Okay, you're at least 15 feet away. Perfect. Let me check this real quick before I make this decision. And And that's beautiful. You watch. She moves from one space to another, holds out that rapier and says, "Hope you enjoyed the storm." Points it at them as lightning strikes. And I'm gonna do a dex save real quick, which it failed. And One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Plus that. And 53 lightning damage. 53 lightning damage plus bonus action. Vicious mockery. Damage. Wisdom saving throw. Bro, my dice hate this dragon right now. Okay.
Yay! Because that dragon 3 nat 20'd you.
My dice are something. Additional 7 points.
There's something.
Sweet.
It's Grandpa.
I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I feel like the harm was far more effective either way. But this lightning damage is what she chose to do to change up the pace a little bit. Plus the vicious mockery, and then uses another, I think we used 8 at this point. Where is your stat block lady? $74 plus 10. Anybody hurting? Because if you're hurting, you're not going to be hurting for much longer.
I've only been hit for 11 damage this entire team.
I've been bouncing up and
Up
down.
and down?
Between 100.
Yeah.
Mood, same.
Me and Squeak are just for show, you know? We look
So,
all scary.
I'm just looking pretty as a demon in the background.
22
Yeah,
points of healing.
They have to like roll back
All of you.
up.
Oh, dang it.
Whoever needs
Oh
it.
my god. 20 what?
22 points of healing to all of you.
Oh,
I'm
fuck, hang on.
I'm almost back up to full HP.
Can I do? Oh, I can just put it here and it calculates for me.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, I've been doing it myself.
Oh,
Oh my god, you've been editing our character sheet the entire time? Is that what I'm hearing?
Thistle, it's your turn.
No, I don't know. You're not getting me out.
Yeah, you've been manually typing them in. Oh,
You're a goober.
I've been doing the math as well. I didn't know you could click on hit points and do it.
Oh my god.
Now I know. Now I know I should go over the mechanics of D&D Beyond next workshop.
Yeah.
No, I know everything else. I just didn't know you could calculate hit points that way.
Hey, there's a learning curve. And no tutorial.
Literally the one thing you need to like calculate constantly is the one thing I didn't think you could just automatically do.
Yeah, you can mark it as healing or damage, and it'll do the math for you.
But the dragon was repairing
God damn it, dude.
to do a thing.
Oh.
What thing?
In response to her, which is fucking go away. Give me the cone.
Not another one.
Yes, another
It's
one.
happening before or after my turn?
It was after she did lightning to it.
Okay. This is
So right
fucking
before your
everywhere.
turn, yeah. So
I
all
think
of
it go-
you,
I think go up a little more.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, are we all in it this time?
Yeah,
Group
so
activity?
everybody gotta give me.
Oh my god!
Everybody's gotta give me a Constitution saving throw.
Yay!
Don't forget your
Alright.
D4.
We can get fucked
mine
over as a
was-
group. We get
That's a
fucked over as
34. Why are
group.
you screaming?
Because I've been fishing for a nat 20 on my attack rolls, not the saving throw.
Mine was a 21. And what would I... what was it? It was a Constitution, yeah?
Yeah.
It was a con save, not a con check. So add your
29.
modifiers if you have any,
Yeah, so
proficiency wise.
Thistle.
Mine was a 21, but the Earth Elemental was a 4.
Ooh, yikes.
20, no, not 25. Add, that is...
Thistle was 21, Earth Elemental 4.
Are you proficient in con saves at all or no?
That's 28. I did
Me,
the
no.
math.
Okay.
I just have a high con anyways.
I
just
got
making sure
another
since you rolled the con check, not a con save.
28.
Mm-hmm.
28, 21
Yeah.
from Thistle, a 34 from Zarloff, a 4 from
Who
Earth
got
Elemental,
below a 26?
the Earth Elemental, and Thistle.
And me. My shit. I got below
Did
26.
everyone else get... Did everyone else?
Well, what did
What was your roll?
I got a 28.
Squeaky?
Oh, yeah, you're
29.
Okay.
Rip
Yeah.
it,
So remember how you missed out on that first one, bud?
Hey, so rip to your concentration check.
Yeah.
Yeah, goodbye con. Goodbye con. Give me that con check.
Well, we have what's
Con
the
check.
damage?
Not
20.
con check,
Damage.
fucking concentration for him.
What's
Whoa, what am I rolling for that one exactly?
It'll depend on the damage.
Ugh. You're gonna take 59 points of force damage. Thistle.
Okay.
So
You're
have
magically
the-
weakened. The dragon has advantage against you. Are you immune to poison?
Yes.
So you don't have to worry about that. And it has resistance to the damage you and the earth elemental deal to it.
So 59 divided by 2 is 28.
28.
So you need to beat a 28 on your con save to keep that earth elemental up.
Under control, not up.
Yeah, it's
What?
Oh god.
This is one of those-
If I fail this concentration, it stays for an hour.
And-
Yeah, and
becomes
it
hostile.
betrays all of us. See, this is
Yeah.
I'm remembering why I didn't summon an elemental now. I'm starting to remember why I didn't want to risk it. I'm like,
Guys,
why
I thought
didn't
this
I
fight was
summon
too
an
easy.
elemental? I forgot there's a fight. There's a drawback.
Nelly been talking a lot of shit for someone within striking distance of an earth elemental.
About that elemental's turn.
Yeah.
So wait,
Technically, it happened
so
before the
we
show,
all
so
took
I'm pretty
28.
Yeah, you're right.
sure.
Yes, everybody took 28 if they succeeded, and
It was a little
59
dash off to the side, which is why I missed it, which is entirely my fault. We're gonna
Would it
pause.
matter if... Question. I want for the elemental's turn, I did want it to burrow towards the dragon. Would that matter at all for what's about to happen?
Burrow how?
It because it's an earth elemental, the elemental can burrow through non-magical unworked earth and stone. And while doing so, the elemental doesn't disturb the material it moves through, and it has a movement of burrowing for 30 feet.
But everything in here is
That
magical.
was okay. I didn't know if it would be able to do that or not.
Yep, everything in here is magical. So it cannot burrow through this ground.
Yeah.
So what would you have had it do? Is it moving at all so before you lose control of it?
It was going to move towards the dragon and then see if it can make a slam attack.
There's sort of a small rabbit in the way.
So I'm unsure how it worked for summons, but I do know that movement rules, since it's bigger, it can move through the space. It just can't end there.
This is gonna step over the rabbit.
Yeah. He just can't stay there.
Were you trying to... What is his movement speed?
30 feet.
Okay, yeah.
So 10, 20, 30, yeah.
The most you're gonna get is right here next to...
Yeah.
Sorry,
and its last command would have been to try and do slam attacks on dragon.
Well, the dragon moved before that anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So it could have dashed to get to right up on it?
I don't know if an elemental could take a dash action.
Extras. Other elemental. No, dash is not an option for it.
Sad. Unfortunate.
An earth elemental doing dash. I'd love to see that.
So
Hi.
yeah.
I'm
I
invisible.
guess that's my earth elemental now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you keep collecting the tokens on the board like they're Pokemon.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Ooh, okay.
I didn't have any other spells that would have done something
Who's
or
in
that
striking
wouldn't
distance
harm
now?
people.
You were doing great, buddy.
Listen, sometimes it's worth sacrificing a little bit of the health of the party, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, you're gonna roll since
We
this was
agree as
technically...
next round we're all like spewing blood. It's just like, yeah,
Fine.
little health.
It's fine. Fireball me.
What am I
Or
rolling?
Fireball Nelly specifically. I'll get her up. She'll be fine.
You're gonna roll for
Wow.
it to slam attack Zarlos because I rolled a d6, assigning numbers to each of you to determine which of the 3 creatures it was going to attack. Instead. And,
Okay.
so you'll do the attack roll plus 8.
Mm-hmm. And it has multi-attack, so it has 2. It is luckily a
4 plus
12 for
8,
its first
so yeah,
attack.
12 against Zarloth, which does not hit. And a second attack against the same person. Zarloth does a 26 hit.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So then you're gonna
Wait.
roll 2d8.
Yeah.
How's
and then
this
add
awesome?
5. With sarcasm.
Pistol stealing damage. Oh my gosh.
Shut the
I'm going to go over there and eat
12,
you.
13, bludgeoning
13. Yeah,
damage.
13 bludgeoning damage to Zarloth, and it is non-magical bludgeoning, right? Or is it magical?
It does not specify if it is magical or non-magical.
Then it's non-magical. It's just base
Yay!
bludgeoning. So, fortunately, he has resistance to this. Okay. Well,
my bad.
Oh, Thirstle, your rock pile hit me.
So, Thistle, you have been
He's, like, rubbing his
impacted
arm.
by the thing. You have failed
So
your
I
save.
can't do magic, period.
What do you mean?
Well, you said that I was like magically
weakened.
When I got hit with what weakened. Does that mean that I just roll with disadvantage when I cast a spell?
No,
I
I get advantage and stuff against you, and you
Oh,
have to
okay.
make like you took a mountain of damage, and you're immune to poison, so that didn't matter. There are just other benefits for the dragon, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So you can still cast magic and everything just fine. You're just gonna get hit in a bit. It's gonna suck.
Then I would like to, as a bonus action, click the heels of my Boots of Speed, which doubles my movement for 10 minutes, and move here, because that's 60 feet, I think. And then I wanted to cast Bones of Earth on the dragon to see if I could use the pillars to keep its neck in place, essentially. So it has to
Ooh.
like basically bind it to that spot, and I am wanting to cast it at a 7th level, which means that there are how many pillars? 8 pillars shoot up from the ground. First, some places in the ground that I can see that are within range of 120 feet. They are 5 feet wide circle, and it needs to make a dex save of 21. See if it does any damage.
That is a 22.
Damn it.
I know.
What a mood. What a mood.
Son of a
We still
bitch.
haven't burned that third legendary resistance either.
Huh?
We still haven't burned that third resistance either.
Actually, it has more than 3, but
Don't
yeah.
tell me that. I was hopeful. You were hopeful. Yeah. I was very hopeful.
Okay. So when it succeeds the save,
actually, it says
Still takes half, doesn't it?
I don't know if it does any damage because I was moving the pillars to hold it, not to like pinch it.
Gotcha.
What's the spell?
It is
Bones of
the
Earth. Oh, I see it. Yeah.
It's a 6th level spell.
Yeah, if pillars. It only does the dex save if the pillar is coming up from under it.
Mm-hmm.
Are you creating a pillar under it?
No, I was creating a pillar. Well, at the bottom paragraph is if a pillar is prevented from reaching its full height because of the ceiling or other obstacle, a creature on the pillar takes 66 bludgeoning damage and is restrained, pinched between the pillar and the obstacle. The restrained creature can use an action to make a strength or dex check, but I'm not like pinning it. I'm encasing it in a way. I'm making like an X over its body to
That's-
see if I could hold it there.
That's still pending, babe.
Okay. Listen, the wording is very specific, and I like specifics.
Yeah, you're going into the autism side of things. I get it. Yeah, no, you could do this, and as long as you like.
I think the biggest thing is that it specifies that it's up 30 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just a vertical 30 feet up.
Which is not necessarily tall enough for a... We'll just... It's... You know what? No. Let the bean do things. Because he has been trying
things.
this whole time.
Let me fail.
I feel like it should
Well,
be
there's
okay.
no dex save on the first part. The dex save is only if you do it underneath the creature, or if it is already restrained trying to get out. So I'm looking at the... listen, let me be the fucking rules lawyer in your favor right now, okay? Because you guys are 10 hours on the streaming side of this adventure, okay?
I know.
So, just run with it. It's... You can only target the ground under the creature if it is medium or smaller. This is a gargantuan creature, so you couldn't do the one underneath anyways. When reduces your hit points. So it has to break the pillar.
Yeah, and it has an AC of 5 and 30 hit points.
Well, so strategically, something that could be done is encasing on all 6 sides, so that way his movement's restricted to either go up or be stuck. Because it is gargantuan, it's like 40 feet across, right?
Yeah, it is. 40 feet across, 30 feet
There's
tall.
eight pillars.
So you cast it at 7th level?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you'd be able to put 8 pillars in each little tiny square. So like here, 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 to like box it on in. And kind of just squish him into a space that he then has to break out of or go up. If you so choose. But it also does restrict, it gives us cover, I think is honestly the biggest thing.
Yeah, it never specified that the pillars were like straight up into the air. It just said that they burst in the air up to 30
In places on the ground, yeah.
Yeah. So it didn't say that like it can't be angled or it can't be tilted or
If these were like here, I think if these were like rock mounds instead of magical crystal pillars, then you could just spew it out to that side. But unfortunately, they are magical crystal rock.
It's very true. I'm so sorry.
Get boxed.
Had to be cool.
You get boxed, essentially.
Yeah.
There you go.
No one puts baby in the corner.
Okay.
There's a little everyone to still punch him.
Squeaky. Unless Thistle has anything else they got.
I have 0 bonus actions after clicking the boot, so no.
Okay.
What you gonna do all the way up there?
Squeaky! What you gonna do?
Move 60 feet closer and give Zarloth inspiration.
Hey, bud. How would you like to just be teleported.
He'd
I
literally be
mean,
right next
teleportation.
to.
Yeah, you can go like right there, frankly.
Even with
How long is
Justin's
your thing for?
Deform, an hour.
60 feet of movement is like, yeah, it's
You're getting
literally
thrown right
like,
there. Okay.
Oh,
it's only a few extra feet, so
And
it didn't really matter that much.
time
That's 60.
dilation. Fucking time domain shit. Fucking wizardry shit. Okay. It's only been half an hour.
do I
so
still keep
you're
my
good.
form?
Yeah, you keep your form.
All right. I'll be using a multi-attack.
Okay. And it is technically restrained, so
Ah. Let me get second D20.
yeah.
So, starting with the bite. Dynamic Jaws does a 31 hit.
Yes.
It needs to do a Constitution saving throw DC 21.
Yeah,
I
I
expect
do.
to
I
succeed.
do believe a 32 passes.
So in that case, he takes 10, 15, 16, 26 damage from the bite.
Is that before or after? What was is the full roll 26 and it's halved?
Yes. That is the piercing part of the bite. If he failed the roll, he would take another 66 poison.
Okay.
So he just takes 26 from the bite. Swinging claw. That's a crit.
Ooh. Yeah, buddy. Somebody other than me got a crit.
Let's go!
On an attack.
Tag to specify.
That deals
Dude, I feel so hurt.
another
Sorry.
26.
It's okay. I have crit abilities too.
Another 26 before or after being doubled?
Yep. After doubled.
Okay. Damn.
The mace. I take a 32 hits.
Yes.
Give me a second. So 19 bludgeoning and 19 fire. And the last attack, his tail sweep. Another 32.
Yep.
$25 damage. As the demon just starts wailing and twisting on the dragon.
This poor fucker is restrained and starting to look rough. We have officially hit staggered.
Yay! Poor fucker. Oh no.
All because
What a
his wife
shame.
said kill that guy.
I'm a merc, man. I don't know what to tell you.
I would have talked it out if you did fucking
Yeah, if you hadn't
laser
shot
beams at everybody already.
I know!
Listen, that was entirely because somebody said something that is
Very insensitive.
really insensitive.
Wonder who that could be.
Not Zarloff.
All right, that brings us to top of the round, and it is as a parting gift. the Sovereign of Shadows, leaves you with that leadership, but also, as her final move,
We get present?
just says, "I'll see you in my realm, bastard," and casts harm one last time before fading into shadow. Okay.
Cool. Actually, no. As
Oops.
so,
Okay.
the
Okay, so
sovereign's gone, correct?
after this final attack, yes.
Yeah.
70 plus 18.
Gone but not forgotten.
Gone but not forgotten. All by myself. And that brings us to Sorelli's turn.
Bernard can finally see his woman.
As not only does she do that, but she fucking casts Power Word Kill on this bitch and says bye. No more chaos.
Yay, they fix a mistake.
They're like, let me clean up this mess, bud.
Alright.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Hmm.
Sorelli, what you doing?
I would like to go. Here, please.
You want to be under the dragon or on the dragon?
On the dragon.
Oh boy.
All right. What are you doing on the dragon?
I'm gonna beat his head.
Roll for your attack, please.
Because I can just it's not like an action or anything to fly with the boots. It just happens.
Yeah, it's true.
It just happens. So he will feel a weight on his noggin and then punches on his noggin.
Add psychic damage. You're rattling his fucking skull.
Oh yeah, the psychic damage this man
This
has
human-sized fucking rabbit just hops on his head and is beating him in.
Yeah, I'll pop the key point to put it to 27.
25 hits? What are you talking about?
Okay. I thought it was 25, but I couldn't remember. I'd like to try to stunning strike then. If I'm gonna use key points, I may as well. Right?
Yeah.
So that is a con save. That's a d6. So that's 8 bludgeoning, and then 17 force. And then we'll do I'm gonna choose to not heal.
What's the save on the con?
It is a 19. Not crazy.
That's a 20.
Oh,
You're so close.
Unlucky.
it's okay. I'm not done. I'm not done.
That was only step 1. What are you talking about?
I have a multi-step plan. It all includes my fists.
Step 1, punch. Step 2, punch. Step 3,
So
profit.
how much damage so far?
Oh man, I just did brain stuff. Hold on. It was 8 bludgeoning and then 17 force.
That's all it was? Okay.
Yeah. And then a 29 to hit
Mm-hmm.
for That is 15 bludgeoning, and then 19 force, and then I will Fury of Blows.
Okay.
And with my Fury of Blows, I can choose to make them Hands of Harming to add necrotic damage.
Okay.
God.
I didn't roll those with advantage. Hold on. Sad. That definitely does not hit. Wait a minute. How many points do I got left? That won't. No, that won't do it. I won't worry about it. Okay. So the first one will miss. And the second one will hit for 27.
Okay.
So that's a d12 and a d6 for sad damage. That's 9 bludgeoning. 2d10 plus a d6 of sad damage.
This is
9
the fucking
force
second. How do you want to do this?
plus 2d10 necrotic. Plus 5.
5 necrotic.
So it is 18 necrotic.
Hey,
Yeah.
Hey, Sorelli. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
Yes.
As you
go.
break fucking even on its health.
Sorelli's a fucking MVP.
Dude, for
Holy
real.
shit. How do you want to do this, babe?
I very much imagine it's just, you know, when a rabbit gets really mad and it starts thumping the ground really fast.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes.
She'll take her little her winged boots, and normally where they inlay, they'll like spring to life with these wings that just spew out from them from the sides, and she'll fly herself on up, maybe 5 feet above his head, and then just hop down and start kicking. But the problem is she is invisible, so no one knows what's happening.
Oh my god. I
When did
keep
you become
forgetting you're
invisible?
invisible.
So she just concusses this.
It's like we see this dragon just getting absolutely stomped,
We just
and
see
it's
its
like,
skull cave
what
Scene in
in on
SpongeBob.
itself.
That scene in SpongeBob where Patrick beats himself up. It's similar energy where he's getting hit, but no one knows where it's from. And he just goes night night. Night night. I didn't say non-lethal, and most of that was fancy damage, so thank you for the D6.
I did it.
We
You
did
just
it.
watch as this invisible force wallops this dragon,
Skull in of a dragon.
and it falls dead within your spires, unable to even save itself. And as it passes, I need a Constitution saving throw from every single one of you in this room.
Alright.
All right.
We'll go.
Big money.
Ooh.
Do we
How many key points do I have left? Hold on. I used a lot of them right there.
25.
35.
What the fuck?
Can I cast resistance on myself?
No.
We don't even know what you're resisting.
Don't forget your D4.
Yeah.
That's real important.
To help me out great here. I went from a 14 to a 15. Clearly, I
Okay,
passed.
I have enough. I'm gonna try again. Hope for the best. Well, it got a little better. Okay.
The 27.
26. That's the best I can do.
Okay. What did you get, Nelly?
27.
So only Thistle got below a 24?
Yes,
Oh.
sir.
Buddy.
You age
As a
74
3-foot
years.
tall.
Oh, it's a good thing you're a druid. Thank God.
Oh, thank God. So that does nothing.
Thank the
Oh, I
gods.
would have been screwed.
I know. I think I would have died.
That's awesome.
I would
All
have
of us
died on the
but the
spot.
bunnies.
Guys,
I think
you're
all
never
of us
gonna
but the
believe it.
bunnies.
The bunny gets a little whiter, and its nose becomes a less color of pink.
But still edible.
No.
He summoned a rock person and it hit me.
I think the only person that could have survived that would have was Thistle.
Thank God.
Yeah, I think so too. Cause I know I'm young, but I'm a tiefling, man.
Yep.
I,
That would have hit me. That would have sent me over 100.
Yeah.
Yep, same here.
Oh.
Saved everyone.
Yes, Cereal will just become non-invisible on its noggin.
You're literally just sitting on the dragon, like feet covered in like dragon blood.
No.
Are you going to eat that?
No, it does. I assume it dissipates.
Yeah, you
Probably.
guys all watch after this wave of force just flows through. Thistle only feeling that he's older, and then the little bit of differences you might notice later. As this dragon breathes its last breath and disintegrates. I say disintegrate because it's one of the only ways that you can truly describe what's happening when something is giving off a shimmering essence that just fades into the air and no longer exists where it was. And the tower begins to rumble, and you hear the bell ringing.
It's up there, I swear to God.
Even as low as you are. Sarloth, you're standing next to this pool. Do you want this fountain? Do you want to take a look at that before you guys have to, like, book it?
Oh, yeah, sure. He's not going to just...
Perception?
Oh, perception. Nice. Hang on, I
Or
got
is he
this.
just going to step into it?
Oh, Christ.
Well, does it look like water?
Does it look swimmable?
It looks...
Does it look like
It technically
water?
looks like water.
Like, it looks just like water, like regular water, right?
Perception check.
Alright. I'll do a perception check.
I still
Hey! 20!
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Beautiful.
The reflection in the water is not the same as the ceiling above you.
Okay. What's the reflection?
It is a different hall and a different cavern. In fact, if you... I'm gonna give you guys... Where's my timers? 2 minutes from right now.
To do what?
To make any moves you want to do, any last minute investigation, like what's you got a minute and 52 seconds.
Can I?
All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah. Okay.
Who wants to do first?
I want to make a history check to see if I can fly out of here as a wyvern in under 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, how long it took for you to dive down.
Yeah, because we dove for a while to get down here.
History check.
It was 10
While
minutes.
the rest,
Can I just gather everyone around so I may cast teleport?
Oh yeah, we can just do that
Sarloth,
after we do other
Sarloth,
things.
do you say anything about the water looking weird?
Well, I have 2 minutes, right? Okay,
Let's
I'm gonna
just-
run
You
over
got a
to where
minute.
Holden. I'm gonna run over to where Holden disappeared. I'm gonna lick the ground, and then I'm gonna just dive into the pool.
Mother.
And I just yell, "Oh, follow me!"
Did you
A pit fiend jumps in after him, trying to catch him.
We all follow after one another, trying to catch the other person.
Is that what we're doing?
Actually, no. I imagine that Sorelli just grabs this and is like, "Let's go!"
Oh, I was gonna polymorph. I was
fucking
gonna wild shape
yoinks.
so I could at least take that as a HP buffer.
All right,
Yeah,
Nelly.
I get yoinked.
And as Nella watches as her friend jumps into the portal, or the water, I just shake my head. I shake my head and go, why can't we just go on a normal adventure for once? And jumps in after them.
Oh, God.
Straight up magic school bus. Why can't we just go on a normal field trip?
Thank you.
The
Why can't
timer
we
just went off. Good fucking job, guys.
God damn it.
There's only one thing that I would have liked to do, if that's
Yes.
possible, God.
What's
Could
that?
steal the portal water, like in a water skin, to see what happened.
No. You
Oh,
would
that's
not.
sad.
You would
jump
not be
in with
able
it open
to.
and slip.
Oh,
All I know is I licked up Holden's ashes.
You sure did.
You
I
really
ate
did,
Benedict.
buddy.
I finally did it. 20 levels later, I ate Benedict.
He saw his person. Yeah, I can't fix that.
I called dibs.
I can't fix that. It's okay though. If Thistle goes down, I can get him up. I haven't used that yet.
No, I also called dibs on that too.
Nah,
No, remember.
Are you still a pit fiend?
I don't know how
Sorelli
time
gets
works
dibs on
through the
party
portal.
members.
No, you are not a pit fiend.
There's your answer.
I was like, I think that's just the god, the sovereign, just go like, I don't have that. You're not a pit fiend.
Yeah.
I don't want to search through all the assets again. You're not a pit fiend anymore.
So where we pop out at?
I gotta read the name again.
I think I might know.
Slatva.
Kaslatva, I am going to need a history and insight check from you.
History and insight. Oh, right. Just 3.
Everyone else, perception.
Okay.
Alrighty.
16, 17 history.
27 perception.
24 perception.
I'm very perceptive, but that's all I've got going for me, guys.
And 17 perception.
What was your history
19
again?
Perception.
17.
Okay, 17 and 24. Sorry, history was 17. Insight was for Squeaky.
Perception was also 17. Both were 17.
And insight.
Insight. 15.
Okay. You don't know where you are.
Nope.
You didn't roll high enough for that. So for that recall. But you all find yourself surrounded by crystal spires. Every single one of these is giant forms, giant formations of crystal, of black, translucent, white, blues, purples, things that would remind you very much of the stars. And the floor, the steps beneath you, are white marble. The roof
Did
is,
we
the
hack?
ceiling is a vast space above your heads, also of white marble with various crystals.
Are we in a building or underground?
Give me a nature check.
$21.
And also, brain, come on, brain.
You got this.
An arcana check.
Oh, okay. That one was a little less impressive. That was a 10.
Okay.
Nature was 21. Arcana was a 10.
It looks like a hand-carved cave.
Interesting.
Would you like to proceed up the steps?
Well, we have no other way to go.
I'm curious. Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah.
If we look up, is there a pool?
No.
I'll follow along, but very cautious.
I'm gonna click my boots and have 10 minutes of 6 feet.
Okay. So as you are
We're off to see the wizard.
coming up the stairs, every single one of those stars is a brazier. A
Okay.
massive fire holder. For those who don't know what a brazier that kind of. And as you get to about this step, I'm gonna have each of you do another perception check.
This'll, you're in front of everyone, right? Because you were the first one to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
this'll went the fastest.
This step.
A
Uh,
perception.
Zarloff got 27.
I got 16.
Oh god, I think that's my worst perception roll tonight.
29.
I keep putting the d20 away. That's the one I need.
That is.
I'm
Oh
gonna have
yeah, that
you-
is my worst
pause,
perception throw. That is
pause.
20.
I'm gonna have you stop your ass. Literally right here. Okay, the rest of you are gonna be a step behind.
Yep.
This is where you stop.
I got a
As-
22.
As you look into this cavern, a beautiful woman dressed in white robes turns away from a fire at the top of these steps, looks at you, and just calmly says, "Well, I assume by the manner in which you came into this place, the task is done. And you have done well. But unfortunately, this is the end of the road for you." And that is where we're going to just end.
Oh.
We don't know what happens
Another
next.
hour and a half to fight something.
No, honey. Anybody immune to charm?
I am.
I could spend an action to just not.
I'm just
I am
raging.
immune.
So I'm immune to charm.
If it is a
I cannot be
spell,
afraid
I can
either.
be. Otherwise, I am not.
So literally all of us, but what was it? Honor and Tesseric need to like do a spell or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have to spend an action to end the condition.
Okay, so it's just the three of us.
Yeah, I'm immune to charm. He's a mad dude.
Okay. Then
I'm too angry to charm.
I need a dexterity saving from every single one of you.
Oh, Dex, I can definitely do.
Oh, hey, my dex bonus is higher now that I'm no longer a demon.
Do we still have the leadership thing?
No.
right.
Leadership is gone.
1d3 for
Gee.
Zarloff.
I copied Zarloff.
You copied the great Zarloff?
Yes.
D4,
No D4.
hair and gun. Because the deck save.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That is a. Oh, that's a. I only get a dirty 20 from that.
I got a 6.
Yeah!
That is.
Did you just?
Thistle,
Oh, no.
what are your saving? What are your rolls today?
I have no idea, man. My things. I have nothing in Dex.
Everybody roll?
Yep.
Did anybody get a 33 or higher?
Nope.
Well, we're fucked.
No?
33 is a little out of my range.
Yeah, just a little bit, right?
I rolled real
Like,
bad.
20 is still out of my range.
None of you are able to catch yourself as a dimension door behind you opens and you are thrown from this world. So for the end of this evening, our adventurers are unfortunately lost and thrown into a completely different realm, as the power of the ancient time dragon known as Yoan spreads through the land and wipes life from the 3 cities and the oasis closest to it.
Where's the Oasis? Oh.
Oasis, Oralis, and Tormal. And Shadowwild.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shadowwild there.
And the Sears Tower.
Oh, true. All that up this.
Anything from here up was regarded as the domain of the ancient time dragon that you slayed.
We did it! We beat the dragon.
And you are lost from this world for the time being.
I'm just curious.
Yes.
As falling, I want to draw a single card.
Okay.
Just to see what it is.
Final.
Fine.
We will say, for the sake of fun and continuity anyways, that you land on an island, all of you together, where you also will find cheese.
Oh my god, you're still
Like
alive.
having a cup of tea or something.
Just
Jesus,
playing with their animated turkey and...
Turkey?
So, no, down.
Who knows what else? All right. You would like to draw one card. Oh my god.
Yes.
We even have a jumper.
Didn't need
Jesus.
to eat that dragon. I am due for eating something.
You literally licked the floor where Holden's ashes were.
Ace of Hearts, the
That does not
fate.
say the palette of Zarloff.
Reality unravels and spins anew, and you are allowed to avoid or erase one event as if it never happened before you die.
Ah. We could just undo this whole thing by saying we didn't kill the dragon.
He's not dying though.
I think for the sake of Aeri's world, we're not going to undo that one.
And it says literally, it says as like before you die.
Yeah,
He's
you
not
can
getting
undo the
killed,
whole
it just
bit.
means until he
Is he?
expires.
He's not dying.
Would you like to undo jumping through the pool as a party?
That is up to everyone. It is not my decision there.
Sure.
Wait,
Well,
so is
we're
he
following you. You pulled that
Either
card.
In that
Are
case,
you like?
we're still alive.
Yeah, we would have died if we lived there any longer. We only just barely made it through because the timer came up.
Yeah, we would have.
No,
We would have perished.
Let us save this for another time.
But do you know that you would have perished? That's the real question.
Oh no.
We do not.
For storytelling
do
purposes,
a
I
history
said.
check.
No, that would be an Arcana check that you did not pass.
No, I mean for when I said, would I be able to remember if I could fly out of here fast enough?
What was your history check?
It was a 10, but still.
You would not have been able to fly out of there fast enough.
Yeah. It was either that or Squeak cast teleport on everybody.
Which there's still an opportunity if you decide to go back to before the pool. Because of course that's the fucking card you draw, you know?
Of all the cards.
I know. Well, the deck
Because
of many
here's
things. And
here's the thing though, if we do go back, won't the results just be the same thing?
But we
They'll
don't.
just
Yes,
end up being thrown
would-
through the door anyway.
Will they?
The result we'd have to do would be reverting the killing the dragon if we wanted to change anything.
Will it?
I mean, because if we
would
go
be
back, it's
dead.
either
I think it just delays it.
It's either uncertain life or banishment. It's
I don't
kind of our
Right.
option.
The rabbits are
Either-
here, so we're not going to die of starvation.
the other option is for us to try and hide.
I was muted. Like,
I am going to take
I
the
agree
certainty of
saving it
us
later.
all alive.
We're alive now, yeah. We're lost,
I can't wait till we.
but I mean,
I got my favorite chicken leg in the sewers. I left it there.
what if there's new chickens here?
Koslatva, roll me an insight check.
22.
You know that with the timing of your teleport, you would have been fine.
So really the only thing we'd have to worry about is what to do after we get teleported out.
But now you also know that that pool leads to the big air quotes around Sears domain, where she banished you the second you appeared.
Can we rewrite it, sending us somewhere else that we know?
So
The only thing this card does would allow us to undo us jumping, so we would teleport somewhere else, but I doubt we can escape the Seer's grasp.
Well, would we even
Jesus
remember it?
here.
So
If
we'll
we
just be on
rewrite
the
it,
run.
then we never experienced it.
But cheese is here.
Cheese is here.
Cheese is here. We wouldn't know where cheese is otherwise.
You get to
Cheese
take
is worth
cheese.
it.
She's just still like Alice in Wonderlanding it up.
Be stuck on an island for eternity.
Oh, no.
Cheese is our loss.
Eh. You're smart enough you'd find her eventually.
That's true.
Hmm.
So, what would you like to do?
We shall save the card for when one of us has perished.
Make note of that.
I hope it's one of the rabbits.
Oh, of course you do.
So, Tesseric, I'm going to actually make a note of that in the event that I know that our dear beloved Ripley would like to repeat cheese for our Samhain or quote-unquote horror one-shot, which I think will be a follow-up to this, if you guys would like it to be.
I'd have to edit a new character though. Wait,
Yeah.
it'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, yeah.
And
What's
we
the
would
level for
have.
that one, by the way?
It would also be the same. That's
Oh.
It would be an option to continue with this character or to write another one as if this one was never found.
So as if we had been scattered instead.
Yeah. But thank you all for joining me for my birthday one shot.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Was it fun?
It was.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Amazing.
Good shit.
I'm very sleepy.
Yeah, I don't doubt it.
I was useless in combat, but helpful everywhere else.
Honor,
would
how long have you been recording, Honor?
Lefty, what were you saying?
I would wake up in like 2 hours for work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
I had I'm at like 11 and a half hours.
You started like
I
half
started
an hour,
at like
40 minutes.
I started at
before
like 3.
Because I'm at 10. I'm basically at 10 and a half hours.
Yeah.
Which is like Aeri stream as well.
Yeah, because I only started recording a little bit before Faye went live.
Same.
So I'm not surprised.
That's not
Actually,
including
no.
prep work. So next time, we'll make sure we have character sheets ready and made, and that items have been picked, and that we've double checked that D&D Beyond didn't ruin everything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
there's a lot more time between now and then to make that work too, so.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
be
so mad.
screenshotting everything anyway.
Oh,
You already have
yes.
the people that
Export it.
you already have the people doing the horror one shot though, right?
No. I only have a couple of folks who may be joining. But
oh, definitely sign me up.
Yeah.
So one other thing, our dear Benedict, the last thing he wanted to bless you with after the Sovereign of Shadows is gone is with a message to each of you that I shall return after fulfilling my debt to the goddess.
Well, that's going to be very awkward considering I licked up your ashes.
There were no ashes. He was just gone.
You just licked up dirt. Like you literally just licked dust from when that force beam hit.
Yeah, from when that beam hit.
That wasn't Benedict.
No.
I wish I could stay.
Thank you for hanging out
But I
as
can
long
leave
as
the
you did.
vanish.
Yep.
Yeah, goddamn.
I love and appreciate you all. Thanks for
If
making
you have room
it.
for Halloween, I would love to join.
Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, I got to figure out
Take care, everyone.
Zarloff if it's going to be Zarloff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lot to consider.
All
Lot to
right.
consider.
Okay.
Thank you so much for having me. It was a great time.
Who are we rating, by the way? Who's live?
I only have like I only know like 3 people who are live right now that you know. Everyone else is just playing Gamba.
We got a birthday baby though.
Oh, we got to pass on birthday B.
Yeah.
Oh my
Also,
god, birthday baby.
I'm loving the blurriness the more.
It's
yeah, it's because it's because I did this.
It's Twitchception.
Yeah, I know, but it's just the Twitchception getting blurrier and blurrier the
Yep.
more your stream started opening and feeding.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, we gotta pass on the birthday vibes.
Yeah.
I'll not fall to the urge.
I was waiting for like a quiet moment, and when Aeri was talking about, and you turn around, you see, I was just gonna pop out, and go, "Hello there."
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
All right.
Turn around and there's just TikTok. Sitting
Change
on a rock.
your emote, if you would like, but that is the raid message. It's happy birthday, darling. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. What mocha VT? It'd be embarrassing if I misspelled that while we were looking at their stream.
Dude, I will fully call myself out here. I have to look at people's names like 4 or 5 times before I can confidently spell it every time I raid someone.
It's so true. Good night.
Tangent.
Do, do, do.